Book 9. Himai, Soma Pavamana. 1. In sweetest and most gladdening stream. Flow pure, O Soma, on thy way. Pressed out for Indra, for his drink. 2. Fiend queller, friend of all men, he hath with the wood attained unto his place, his iron-fashioned home. 3. Be thou best trosslayer, best grantayer of bliss, most liberal. Promote our wealthy prince's gifts. For flow onward with thy juice unto the banquet of the mighty gods. Flow hither for our strength and fame. 5. O Indu, we draw nigh to thee, with this one object day by day. To thee alone our prayers are said. 6. By means of this eternal fleece may Surya's daughter purify thy Soma that is foaming forth. 7. 10 Sister maids of slender form seize him within the press and hold him firmly on the final day. 8. The virgins send him forth, they blow the skin musician-like and fuse the triple foe-repelling meath. 9. Inviolable milch kine round about him blend for Indra's drink the fresh young Soma with their milk. 10. In the wild raptures of this draught, Indra slays all the Vtras, he, the hero, pours his wealth on us. Hymn 2. Soma Pavamana. 1. Soma, flow on, inviting gods, speed to the purifying cloth. Pass into Indra, as a bull. 2. As mighty food speed hitherward, Indu, as a most splendid steer. Sit in thy place as one with strength. 3. The well-loved meath was made to flow, the stream of the creative juice. Any sage drew waters to himself. For the mighty waters, yea, the floods accompany thee mighty one. When thou wilt clothe thee with the milk. 5. The lake is brightened in the floods. Soma, our friend, heaven's prop and stay, falls on the purifying cloth. 6. The tawny bull hath bellowed, fair as mighty Mitra to behold. He shines together with the sun. 7. Songs, Indu, active in their might are beautified for thee, wherewith thou deckest thee for our delight. 8. To thee who givest ample room we pray, to win the joyous draught. Great are the praise and due to thee. 9. Indu as, Indra's friend, on us pour with a stream of sweetness, like Parjanya sender of the rain. 10. Winner of kine, Indu, art thou, winner of heroes, steeds, and strength. Primeval soul of sacrifice. Hymn 3. Soma Pavamana. 1. Here present this immortal god flies, like a bird upon her wings, to settle in the vats of wood. 2. This god, made ready with the hymn, runs swiftly through the winding ways, inviolable as he flows. 3. This god while flowing is adorned, like a bay steed for war, by men devout and skilled in holy songs. For he, like a warrior going forth with heroes, as he flows along, is fain to win all precious boons. 5. This god, as he is flowing on, speeds like a car and gives his gifts. He lets his voice be heard of all. 6. Praised by the sacred bards, this god dives into waters, and bestows rich gifts upon the worshipper. 7. Away he rushes with his stream, across the regions, into heaven, and roars as he is flowing on. 8. While flowing, meet for sacrifice, he hath gone up to heaven across the regions, irresistible. 9. After the way of ancient time, this god, pressed out for deities, flows tawny to the straining cloth. 10. This lord of many holy laws, even at his birth engendering strength, effused, flows onward in a stream. Hymn 4. Soma Pavamana. 1. O Soma, flowing on thy way, win thou and conquer high renown, and make us better than we are. 2. Win thou the light, win heavenly light, and, Soma, all felicities, and make us better than we are. 3. Win skillful strength and mental power. O Soma, drive away our foes, and make us better than we are. For ye purifiers, purify Soma for Indra, for his drink. Make thou us better than we are. 5. Give us our portion in the sun through thine own mental power and aids. And make us better than we are. 6. Through thine own mental power and aid long may we look upon the sun. Make thou us better than we are. 7. Well-weaponed Soma, pour to us a stream of riches doubly great. And make us better than we are. 8. As one victorious unsubdued in battle pour forth wealth to us. And make us better than we are. 9. By worship, Pavamana. Men have strengthened thee to prop the law. Make thou us better than we are. 10. O Indu, bring us wealth in steeds, manifold. Quickening all life. And made us better than we are. Hymn v. Apris. 1. Enkindled, Pavamana, Lord, sends forth his light on every side. In friendly show, the bellowing bull. 2. He, Pavamana, self-produced, speeds onward sharpening his horns. He glitters through the firmament. 3. Brilliant like wealth, adorable, with splendor Pavamana shines. Mightily with the streams of Meath. For the tawny Pavamana, who strews from of old the grass with might, is worshipped, God amid the gods. 5. The golden, the celestial doors are lifted with their frames on high. By Pavamana glorified. 6. With passion Pavamana longs for the great lofty pair, well-formed. Like beauteous maidens, night and dawn. 7. Both gods who look on men I call, celestial heralds, Indra's self. Is Pavamana, the bull. 8. This, Pavamana's sacrifice, shall the 3 beauteous goddesses, Sarasvati and Bharati in Ia with Makron, mighty one, attend. 9. One summoned far hither, our protector, champion, earliest born. Indu is Indra, tawny steer, Pavamana is Prajapati. 10. O Pavamana, with the Meath in streams anoint Vanaspati. The evergreen. The golden-hued, refulgent, with 1,000 boughs. 11. Come to the consecrating rite of Pavamana, all ye gods. Vayu, Surya, Baspati, Indra, and Agni, in accord. Hymn 6. Soma Pavamana. 1. Soma, flow on with pleasant stream, a bull devoted to the gods. Our friend, unto the woolen sieve. 2. Pour hitherward, as Indra's self, Indu, that gladdening stream of thine. And send us coursers full of strength. 3. Flow to the filter hitherward, pouring that ancient gladdening juice. Streaming forth power and high renown. For hither the sparkling drops have flowed, like waters down a steep descent. They have reached Indra purified. 5. Whom, having passed the filter, 10 dames cleanse, as 'twere a vigorous steed. While he disports him in the wood. 6. The steer strong juice with milk pour forth, for feast and service of the gods. To him who bears away the draught. 7. If used, the god flows onward with his stream to Indra, to the god. So that his milk may strengthen him. 8. Soul of the sacrifice, the juice effused flows quickly on, he keeps his ancient wisdom of a sage. 9. So pouring forth, as Indra's friend, strong drink, best gladdener. For the feast. Thou, even in secret, storest hymns. Hymn 7. Soma Pavamana. 1. Forth on their way the glorious drops have flowed for maintenance of law. Knowing this sacrifice's course. 2. Down in the mighty waters sinks the stream of Meath, most excellent. Oblation best of all in worth. 3. About the holy place, the steer true, guileless, noblest, hath sent forth continuous voices in the wood. For when, clothed in manly strength, the sage flows in celestial wisdom round, the strong would win the light of heaven. 5. When purified, he sits as king above the hosts, among his folk. What time the sages bring him nigh. 6. Deer, golden-colored, in the fleece he sinks and settles in the wood. The singer shows his zeal in hymns. 7. He goes to Indra, Vayu, to the Asvins, as his custom is. With gladdening juice which gives them joy. 8. Streams of pleasant Soma flow to Bhaga, Mitravarua. well knowing through his mighty powers. Heaven and earth, riches of meath to win us wealth. Gain for us treasures and renown. Hymn 8. Soma Pavamana. 1. Obeying Indra's dear desire, these Soma juices have flowed forth, increasing his heroic might. 2. Laid in a bowl, pure flowing on to Vayu and the Asvins, may these give us great heroic strength. 3. Soma, as thou art purified, insight to bounty Indra's heart, to sit in place of sacrifice. For the 10 swift fingers deck thee forth, 7 ministers impel thee on. The sages have rejoiced in thee. 5. When through the filter thou art poured, we clothe thee with a robe of milk, to be a gladdening draught for gods. 6. When purified within the jars, Soma, bright red and golden hued, hath clothed him with a robe of milk. 7. Flow on to us and make us rich, drive all our enemies away. O Indu, flow into thy friend. Send down the rain from heaven, a stream of opulence from earth. Give us, O Soma, victory in war. May 9th we obtain thee, Indra's drink, who viewest men and findest light. Gain thee, and progeny and food. Hymn 9. Soma Pavamana. 1. The sage of heaven whose heart is wise, when laid between both hands and pressed, sends us delightful powers of life. 2. Onward to a glorious home, dear to the people void of guile, with excellent enjoyment, flow. 3. He, the bright sun, when born illumed his parents who had sprung to life. Great sun, great strengtheners of law. For urged by the 7 devotions he hath stirred the guileless rivers which have magnified the single eye. 5. These help to might the youthful one, high over all, invincible. Even Indu, Indra, in thy law. 6. The immortal courser, good to draw, looks down upon the 7, the fount hath satisfied the goddesses. 7. Aid us in holy rites, O man, O Pavamana, drive away dark shades that must be met in fight. 8. Make the paths ready for a hymn newer and newer evermore. Make the lights shine as erst they shone. 9. Give, Pavamana, high renown, give kine and steeds and hero sons. Win for us wisdom, win the light. Hymn X. Soma Pavamana. 1. Like cars that thunder on their way, like coursers eager for renown, have Soma drops flowed forth for wealth. 2. Forth have they rushed from holding hands, like chariots that are urged to speed, like joyful songs of singing men. 3. The Somas deck themselves with milk, as kings are graced with eulogies, and, with 7 priests, the sacrifice. For pressed for the gladdening draught, the drops flow forth abundantly with song. The Soma juices in a stream. 5. Winning Vivasvan's glory in producing morning's light, the suns pass through the openings of the cloth. 6. The singing men of ancient time open the doors of sacred songs. Men, for the mighty to accept. 7. Combined in close society sit the 7 priests, the brotherhood, filling the station of the one. 8. He gives us kinship with the gods, and with the sun unites our eye. The sage's offspring hath appeared. 9. The sun with his dear eye beholds that quarter of the heavens which priests have placed within the sacred cell. Hymn 11. Soma Pavamana. 1. Sing forth to Indu, O ye men, to him who is purified, fain to pay worship to the gods. 2. Together with thy pleasant juice the Atharvans have commingled milk divine, devoted to the god. 3. Bring, by thy flowing, will to kine, will to the people, will to steeds. Wheel, O thou king, to growing plants. 4. Sing a praise song to Soma brown of hue, of independent might, the red, who reaches up to heaven. 5. Purify Soma when effused with stones which bands move rapidly, and pour the sweet milk in the meath. 6. With humble homage draw ye nigh, blend the libation with the curds. To Indra offer Indu up. 7. Soma, Phoke chief o'er men, doing the will of pour forth Prosperity upon our kine. 8 Heart-knower, sovereign of the heart, thou art effused, O Soma, that Indra may drink thee and rejoice. 9 O Soma Pavamana, give us riches and heroic strength. Indu. With Indra for ally. Hymn 12. Soma Pavamana. 1. To Indra have the Soma drops, exceeding rich in sweets, been poured. Shed in the seat of sacrifice. 2 As mother kine low to their calves, to Indra have the sages called. Called him to drink the Soma juice. 3 In the stream's wave wise Soma dwells, distilling rapture, in his seat. Resting upon a yid cow's hide. For far-sighted Soma, sage and seer, is worshipped in the central point of heaven, the straining cloth of wool. 5 In close embraces Indu holds Soma when poured within the jars, and on the purifying sieve. 6 Indu sends forth a voice on high to regions of the sea of air, shaking the vase that drops with meath. 7 The tree whose praises never fail yields heavenly milk among our hymns, urging men's generations on. 8 The wise one, with the sage's stream, the Soma urged to speed, flows on to the dear places of the sky. 9 O Pavamana, bring us wealth bright with 1,000 splendors. Yeah. O Indu, give us ready help. Hymn 13. Soma Pavamana. 1 Passed through, the fleece in 1,000 streams the Soma, purified, flows on to Indra's, Vayu's special place. 2 Sing forth, ye men who long for help, to Pavamana, to the sage, effused to entertain the gods. 3 The Soma drops with 1,000 powers are purified for victory. Hymn to become the feast of gods. For as thou flowest bring great store of food that we may win the spoil. Indu, bring splendid manly might. May 5th they in flowing give us wealth in thousands, and heroic power. These godlike Soma drops effused. 6 Like coursers by their drivers urged, they were poured forth, for victory. Swift through the woolen straining cloth. 7 Noisily flow the Soma drops, like milch kine lowing to their calves. They have run forth from both the hands. 8 As gladdener whom Indra loves, O Pavamana, with a roar, drive all our enemies away. 9 O Pavamamas, driving off the godless, looking on the light, sit in the place of sacrifice. Hymn 14. Soma Pavamana. 1. Reposing on the river's wave the sage hath widely flowed around, bearing the hymn which many love. 2 When the 5 kindred companies, active in duty, with the song, establish him, the powerful. 3 Then in his juice whose strength is great, have all the gods rejoiced themselves, when he hath clothed him in the milk. For freeing himself he flows away, leaving his body's severed limbs, and meets his own companion here. 5 He by the daughters of the priest, like a fair youth, hath been adorned, making the milk, as 'twere, his robe. 6 O'er the fine fingers, through desire of milk, in winding course he goes, and utters voice which he hath found. 7 The nimble fingers have approached, adorning him the Lord of strength. They grasp the vigorous courser's back. 8 Comprising all the treasures that are in the heavens and on the earth. Come, Soma, as our faithful friend. Hymn 15. Soma Pavamana. 1 Through the fine fingers, with the song, this hero comes with rapid ears, going to Indra's special place. 2 In holy thought he ponders much for the great worship of the gods, where the immortals have their seat. 3 Like a good horse is he led out, when on the path that shines with light, the mettled steeds exert their strength. For he brandishes his horns on high, and whets them bull who leads the herd, doing with might heroic deeds. 5 He moves, a vigorous steed, adorned with beauteous rays of shining gold, becoming sovereign of the streams. 6 He, over places rough to pass, bringing rich treasures closely packed, descends into the reservoirs. 7 men beautify him in the vats, him worthy to be beautified. Him who brings forth abundant food. 8 him, even him, the fingers 10 and the 7 songs make beautiful. Well weaponed, best of gladdeners. Hymn 16. Soma Pavamana. 1. The pressers from the Soma press send forth thy juice for rapturous joy. The speckled sap runs like a flood. 2. With strength we follow through the sieve him who brings might and wins the kine. Enrobed in water with his juice. 3. Pour on the sieve the Soma, ne'er subdued in waters, waterless. And make it pure for Indra's drink. For moved by the purifier's thought, the Soma flows into the sieve. By wisdom it hath gained its home. 5. With humble homage, Indra, have the Soma drops flowed forth to thee. Contending for the glorious prize. 6. Purified in his fleecy garb, attaining every beauty, he stands, hero-like, amid the kine. 7. Swelling, as 'twere, to heights of heaven, the stream of the creative juice. Falls lightly on the cleansing sieve. 8. Thus, Soma, purifying him who knoweth song mid living men. Thou wanderest through the cloth of wool. Hymn 17. Soma Pavamana. 1. Like rivers down a steep descent, slaying the Vtras, full of zeal. The rapid Soma streams have flowed. 2. The drops of Soma juice effused fall like the rain upon the earth. To Indra flow the Soma streams. 3. With swelling wave the gladdening drink, the Soma, flows into sieve. Loving the gods and slaying fiends. For it hastens to the pitchers, poured upon the sieve it waxes strong. At sacrifices through the lauds. 5. Soma, thou shinest mounting heaven as 'twere above light's triple realm. And moving secondst to speed the sun. 6. To him, the head of sacrifice, singers and bards have sung their songs. Offering what he loves to see. 7. The men, the sages with their hymns, eager for help, deck thee strong Anteed. Deck thee for service of the gods. 8. Flow onward to the stream of meath rest efficacious in thy home. Fair, to be drunk at sacrifice. Hymn 18. Soma Pavamana. 1. Tichoyu, Soma, dweller on the hills, effused, hast flowed into the sieve. All bounteous art thou in carouse. 2. Thou art a sacred bard, a sage, the meath is offering of thy sap. All bounteous art thou in carouse. 3. All deities of one accord have come that they may drink of thee. All bounteous art thou in carouse. For he who containeth in his hands all treasures much to be desired. All bounteous art thou in carouse. 5. Who milketh out this mighty pair, the earth and heaven, like mother kine. All bounteous art thou in carouse. 6. Who in a moment mightily floweth around these 2 world halves. All bounteous art thou in carouse. 7. The strong one, being purified, hath in the pitchers cried aloud. All bounteous art thou in carouse. Hymn 19. Soma Pavamana. 1. O Soma, being purified bring us the wondrous treasure, meet. For lauds, that is in earth and heaven. 2. For ye twain, Indra, Soma, are lords of the light, lords of the kine. Great rulers, prosper ye our songs. 3. The tawny steer, while cleansed among the living, bellowing on the grass, hath sunk and settled in his home. For over the steer's productive flow the sacred songs were resonant. The mothers of the darling sun. 5. Hath he not, purified, impregned the kine whb long to meet their lord. The kine who yield the shining milk. 6. Bring near us those who stand aloof strike fear into our enemies. O Pavamana, find us wealth. 7. Soma, bring down the foeman's might, his vigorous strength and vital power. Whether he be afar or near. Hymn XX Soma Pavamana. 1. Forth through the straining cloth the sage flows to the banquet of the gods. Subduing all our enemies. 2. For he, as Pavamana, sends thousandfold treasure in the shape of cattle to the singing men. 3. Thou graspest all things with thy mind, and purifiest thee with thoughts. As such, O Soma, find us fame. For pour lofty glory on us, send sure riches to our liberal lords. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 5 As thou art cleansed, O wondrous steed, O Soma, thou hast entered, like a pious king, into the songs. 6 He, Soma, like a courser in the floods invincible, made clean. With hands, is resting in the jars. 7 Disporting, like a liberal chief, thou goest, Soma, to the sieve. Lending the laud a hero's strength. Hymn 21. Soma Pavamana. 1. To Indra flow these running drops, these Somas frolicsome in mood. Exhilarating, finding light. 2 Driving off foes, bestowing room upon the presser, willingly. Bringing their praiser vital force. 3 Lightly disporting them, the drops flow to one common reservoir. And fall into the river's wave. For these Pavamanas have obtained all blessings much to be desired. Like coursers harnessed to a car. 5 With view to us, O Soma drops, bestow his manifold desire. On him who yet hath given us naught. 6 Bring us our wish with this design, as a right brings his new-wrought wheel. Flow pure and shining with the stream. 7 These drops have cried with resonant voice, like swift steeds they have run the course. And roused the good man's him to life. Hymn 22. Soma Pavamana. 1. These rapid Soma streams have stirred themselves to motion like strong steeds. Like cars, like armies hurried forth. 2 Swift as wide winds they lightly move, like rainstorms of Purjanya, like the flickering flames of burning fire. 3 These Soma juices, blent with curds, purified, skilled in sacred hymns, have gained by song their heart's desire. For immortal, cleansed, these drops, since first they flowed, have never wearied, fain to reach the regions and their paths. 5 Advancing they have travelled o'er the ridges of the earth and heaven. And this the highest realm of all. 6 Over the heights have they attained the highest thread that is spun out. And this which must be deemed most high. 7 Thou, Soma, boldest wealth in kind which thou hast seized from niggard churls. Thou calledst forth the outspun thread. Hymn 23. Soma Pavamana. 1. Swift Soma drops have been effused in streams of meath, the gladdening drink. For sacred lore of every kind. 2 Hither to newer resting place the ancient living ones are come. They made the sun that he might shine. 3 O Pavamana, bring to us the unsacrificing foeman's wealth. And give us food with progeny. For the living Somas being cleansed diffuse exhilarating drink. Turn to the vat which drips with meath. 5 Soma gows on intelligent, possessing sap and mighty strength. Brave hero who repels the curse. 6 For Indra, Soma. Thou art cleansed, a feast companion for the gods. 1 Ndu, thou fain wilt win us strength. 7 When he had drunken draughts of this, Indra smote down resistless foes. Yea, smote them, and shall smite them still. Hymn 24. Oma Pavamana. 1. Hitherward have the Soma streamed. The drops while they are purified. When buoyant, in waters they are rinsed. 2 The milk hath run to meet them like floods rushing down a precipice. They come to Indra, being cleansed. 3 O Soma Pavamana, thou art flowing to be Indra's drink. The men have seized and lead thee forth. For victorious, to be hailed with joy, O Soma, flow, delighting men. To him who ruleth o'er mankind. 5 Thou, Indu, when, effused by stones, thou runnest to the filter, art ready for Indra's high decree. 6 Flow on, best trosslayer, flow meet to be hailed with joyful lauds. Pure, purifying, wonderful. 7 Pure, purifying is he called the Soma of the meath effused. Slayer of sinners, dear to gods. Hymn 25. Soma Pavamana. 1. Green-hued. As one who giveth strength flow on for gods to drink, a draught. For Vayu and the Marut host. 2. O Pavamana, sent by song, roaring about thy dwelling place. Pass into Vayu as law bids. 3. The steer shines with the deities, dear sage in his appointed home. Foe slayer, most beloved by gods. For taking each beauteous form, he goes, desirable, while purified. Thither where the immortals sit. 5. To Indra Soma flows, the red, engendering song, exceeding wise. The visitor of living men. 6. Flow, best exhilarator, sage, flow to the filter in a stream. To seat thee in the place of song. Hymn 26. Soma Pavamana. 1. The sages with the fingers' art have dressed and decked that vigorous steed. Upon the lap of a deity. 2. The kine have called aloud to him exhaustless with 1,000 streams. To Indu who supporteth heaven. 3. Him, nourisher of many, sage, creative Pavamana, they have sent, by wisdom, to the sky. For him, dweller with Vivasvan, they with use of both arms have sent forth. The Lord of speech infallible. 5. Him, green, beloved, many-eyed, the sisters with prosing stones. Send down to ridges of the sieve. 6. O Pavamana, Indu, priests hurry thee on to Indra, thee. Who aidest song and cheerest him. Hymn 27. Soma Pavamana. 1. This sage, exalted by our lauds, flows to the purifying cloth. Scattering foes as he is cleansed. 2. As giving power and winning light, for Indra and for Vayu he is poured upon the filtering cloth. 3. The men conduct him, Soma, steer, omniscient, and the head of heaven. Effused into the vats of wood. For longing for kine, longing for gold hath into Pavamana load. Still conqueror, never overcome. 5. This Pavamana, gladdening draught, drops on the filtering cloth, and then mounts up with Surya to the sky. 6. To Indra in the firmament this mighty tawny steer hath flowed. This Indu, being purified. Hymn 28. Soma Pavamana. 1. Urged by the men, this vigorous steed, lord of the mind, omniscient, runs to the woolen straining cloth. 2. Within the filter hath he flowed, this Soma for the gods effused, entering all their essences. 3. He shines in beauty there, this god immortal in his dwelling place. Foe slayer, dearest to the gods. For directed by the sisters 10, bellowing on his way this steer runs onward to the wooden vats. 5. This Pavamana, swift and strong, omniscient, gave splitter to the sun and all his forms of light. 6. This Soma being purified, flows mighty and infallible. Slayer of sinners, dear to gods. Hymn 29. Soma Pavamana. 1. Forward with mighty force have flowed the currents of this steer effused. Of him who sets him by the gods. 2. The singers praise him with their song, and learned priests adorn the steed. Brought forth as light that merits laud. 3. These things thou winnest lightly while purified, Soma, Lord of wealth. Fill full the sea that claims our praise. For winning all precious things at once, flow on, O Soma, with thy stream. Drive to one place our enemies. 5. Preserve us from the godless, from ill-omened voice of one and all. That so we may be freed from blame. 6. O Indu, as thou flowest on bring us the wealth of earth and heaven. And splendid vigor, in thy stream. Hymn XXX. Soma Pavamana. 1. Streams of this potent one have flowed easily to the straining cloth. While he is cleansed he lifts his voice. 2. Indu, by pressers urged to speed, bellowing out while beautified, sends forth a very mighty sound. 3. Pour on us, Soma, with thy stream man-conquering might which many crave. Accompanied with hero sons. For hither hath Pavamana flowed, Soma flowed hither in a stream. To settle in the vats of wood. 5 To waters with the stones they drive thee tawny-hued, most rich in sweets. O Indu, to be Indra's drink. 6 For Indra, for the thunder oppressed the Soma very rich in sweets. Lovely, inspiriting, for strength. Hymn 31. Soma Pavamana. 1. The Soma drops, benevolent, come forth as they are purified, bestowing wealth which all may see. 2 O Indu, high o'er heaven and earth be thou, increaser of our might. The master of all strength be thou. 3 The winds are gracious in their love to thee, the rivers flow to thee. Soma, they multiply thy power. For Soma, wax great. From every side may vigorous powers unite in thee. Be in the gathering place of strength. 5 For thee, brown-hued. The kine have poured imperishable oil and milk. Aloft on the sublimest height. 6 Friendship, O Indu, we desire with thee who bearest noble arms. With thee, O Lord of all that is. Hymn 32. Soma Pavamana. 1. The rapture-shedding Soma drops, effused in our assembly, have flowed forth to glorify our prince. 2 Then Trita's maidens onward urge the tawny-colored with the stones. Indu for Indra, for his drink. 3 Now like a swan he mocketh all the company sing each his hymn. He, like a steed, is bathed in milk. 4 O Soma, viewing heaven and earth, thou runk'st like a darting deer, set in the place of sacrifice. 5 The cows have sung with joy to him, even as a woman to her love. He came as to a settled race. 6 Bestow illustrious fame on us, both on our liberal lords and me. Glory, intelligence, and wealth. Hymn 33. Soma Pavamana. 1. Like waves of waters, skilled in song the juices of the Soma speed onward, as buffaloes to woods. 2 With stream of sacrifice the brown bright drops have flowed with strength in store of kine into the wooden vats. 3 To Indra, Vayu, Varua, to Vayu, and the Maruts, flow the drops of Soma juice effused. For 3 Several words are uttered, kine are, owing, cows who give their milk. The tawny-hued goes bellowing on. 5 The young and sacred mothers of the holy rite have uttered praise. They decorate the child of heaven. 6 From every side, O Soma, for our profit, pour thou forth 4 seas, filled full of riches thousandfold. Hymn 34. Some Pavamana. 1. The drop of Soma juice effused flows onward with this stream impelled, rending strong places with its might. 2 Poured forth to Indra, Varua, to Vayu and the Marut hosts. To Vayu, flows the Soma juice. 3 With stones they press the Soma forth, the strong conducted by the strong. They milk the liquor out with skill. 4 'Tis he whom Trita must refine, 'tis he who shall make Indra glad. The tawny one is decked with tints. 5 Him do the sons of Nai milk, the dwelling place of sacrifice. Oblation lovely and most dear. 6 To him in one unit stream th-se songs flow on straightforward. He, loud-voiced, hath made the milch kine low. Hymn 35. Soma Pavamana. 1. Pour forth on us abundant wealth, O Pavamana, with thy stream, wherewith thou mayest find us light. 2 O Indu, swayer of the sea, shaker of all things, flow thou on, bearer of wealth to us with might. 3 With thee for hero, valiant one, may we subdue our enemies. Let what is precious flow to us. For Indu arouses strength the sage who strives for victory, winning power, discovering holy works and means. 5 Mover of speech, we robe him with our songs as he is purified. Soma, the guardian of the folk. 6 On whose way, Lord of holy law, most richy as he is purified, the people all have set their hearts. Hymn 36. Soma Pavamana. 1. Forth from the mortar is the juice sent, like a car horse, to the sieve. The steed steps forward to the goal. 2 Thus, Soma, watchful, bearing well, cheering the gods, flow past the sieve. Turn to the vat that drops with meath. 3 Excellent Pavamana, make the lights shine brightly out for us. Speed us to mental power and skill. For he, beautified by pious men, and coming from their hands adorned, flows through the fleecy straining cloth. May 5th Soma pour all treasures of the heavens, the earth, the firmament, upon the liberal worshipper. 6 Thou mountest to the height of heaven, O Soma, seeking steeds and kine, and seeking heroes, Lord of strength. Hymn 37. Soma Pavamana. 1. Soma, the steer, if used for draught, flows to the purifying sieve, slaying the fiends, loving the gods. 2 Far-sighted, tawny-colored, he flows to the sieve, intelligent, bellowing, to his place of rest. 3 This vigorous Pavamana runs forth to the luminous realm of heaven, fiend slayer, through the fleecy sieve. For this Payamana up above Trida's high ridge hath made the sun, together with the sisters, shine. 5 This tross-laying steer, if used, Soma room-giver, ne'er deceived, hath gone, as 'twere, to win the spoil. 6 Urged onward by the sage, the god speeds forward to the casks of wood. Indu to Indra willingly. Hymn 38. Soma Pavamana. 1. This steer, this chariot, rushes through the woolen filter, as he goes to war that wins 1,000 spoils. 2 The dames of Trida with the stones onward impel this tawny one, Indu to Indra for his drink. 3 10 Active fingers carefully adorn him here. They make him bright and beauteous for the gladdening draught. For he like a falcon settles down amid the families of men, speeding like lover to his love. 5 This young exhilarating juice looks downward from its place in heaven. This somadrop that pierced the sieve. 6 Poured for the draught, this tawny juice flows forth, intelligent, crying out unto the well-beloved place. Hymn XX Soma Pavamana. 1 Flow on, O thou of lofty thought, flow swift in thy beloved form, saying, I go where dwell the gods. 2 Preparing what is unprepared, and bringing store of food to man. Make thou the rain descend from heaven. 3 With might, bestowing power, the juice enters the purifying sieve, far-seeing, sending forth its light. For this is it which in rapid course hath with the river's wave flowed down from heaven upon the straining cloth. 5 Inviting him for far away, and even from near at hand, the juice for Indra is poured forth as meath. 6 In union they have sung the hymn, with stones they urge the tawny one, sit in the place of sacrifice. Hymn XL. Soma Pavamana. 1. The very active hath assailed, while purified, all enemies. They deck the sage with holy songs. 2 The red hath mounted to his place, to India, goes the mighty juice. He settles in his firm abode. 3 O Indu, Soma, send us now great opulence from every side, pour on us treasures thousandfold. 4 O Soma Pavamana, bring, Indu, all spoken doors hitherward. Find for us food in boundless store. 5 As thou art cleansed, bring hero strength and riches to thy worshipper, and prosper thou the singer's hymns. 6 O Indu, Soma, being cleansed, bring hither riches doubly piled. Wealth, mighty Indu, meet for lauds. Hymn XLI. Soma Pavamana. 1. Active and bright have they come forth, impetuous in speed like bulls, driving the black skin far away. 2 Quelling the rightless Dasyu, may we think upon the bridge of bliss, leaving the bridge of woe behind. 3 The mighty Pavamana's roar is heard as 'twere the rush of rain. Lightnings are flashing to the sky. 4 Pour out on us abundant food, when thou art pressed, O Indu wealth. In kine and gold and steeds and spoil. 5 Flow on thy way, most active, thou. Fill full the mighty heavens and earth. As dawn, as Surya with his beams. 6 On every side, O Soma, flow round us with thy protecting stream. As Rasa flows around the world. Hymn 42. Soma Pavamana. 1. Engendering the sun in floods, engendering heaven's lights, green-hued. Robed in the waters and the milk. 2 According to primeval plan this Soma, with his stream, effused. Flows purely on, a god for gods. 3 For him victorious, waxen great, the juices with 1,000 powers. Are purified for winning spoil. For shedding the ancient fluid he is poured into the cleansing sieve. He, thundering, hath produced the gods. 5 Soma, while purifying, sends hither all things to be desired. He sends the gods who strengthen law. 6 Soma, effused, pour on us wealth in kine, in heroes, steeds, and spoil. Send us abundant store of food. Hymn 43. Soma Pavamana. 1. We will enrobe with sacred song the lovely one who, as a steed, is decked with milk for rapturous joy. 2 All songs of ours desiring grace adorn him in the ancient way. Indu for Indra, for his drink. 3 Soma flows on when purified, beloved and adorned with songs. Songs of the sage Medhayadathi. 4 O Soma Pavamana, find exceeding glorious wealth for us. Wealth, Indu, fraught with boundless might. 5 Like courser racing to the prize Indu, the lover of the gods. Roars, as he passes, in the sieve. 6 Flow on thy way to win us strength, to speed the sage who praises thee. Soma, bestow heroic power. Hymn 44. Soma Pavamana. 1. I and you, to us for this great right, bearing as 'twere thy wave to gods. Unwearied, thou art flowing for QH. 2 Pleased with the hymn, impelled by prayer, Soma is hurried far away. The wise one in the singer's stream. 3 Watchful among the gods, this juice advances to the cleansing sieve. Soma, most active, travels on. For flow onward, seeking strength for us, embellishing the sacrifice. The priest with trimmed grass calleth thee. May 5th Soma, ever bringing power to Bhaga and to Vayu, sage and hero, lead us to the gods. 6 So, to increase our wealth today, inspirer, best of furtherers. Win for us strength and high renown. Hymn XLV. Soma Pavamana. 1. Flow, thou who viewest men, to give delight, to entertain the gods. Indu, to Indra for his drink. 2 Stream to thine embassy for us, thou hastenest, for Indra, to the gods, O better than our friends. 3 We balm thee, red of hue, with milk to fit thee for the rapturous joy. Unbar for us the doors of wealth. For he through the sieve hath passed, as comes a courser to the pole, to run. Indu belongs unto the gods. 5 All friends have lauded him as he sports in the wood, beyond the fleece. Singers have chanted Indu's praise. 6 Flow, Indu, with that stream wherein steep thou announcest to the man who worships thee heroic strength. Hymn 46. Soma Pavamana. 1. Like able coursers they have been sent forth to be the feast of gods. Joying in mountains, flowing on. 2 To Vayu flow the Soma streams, the drops of juice made beautiful. Like a bride dowered by her sire. 3 Pressed in the mortar, these, the drops of juice, the Somas rich in food. Give strength to Indra with their work. For deft-handed men, run hither, seize the brilliant juices blent with meal. And cook with milk the gladdening draught. 5 Thus, Soma, conqueror of wealth. Flow, finding furtherance for us. Giver of ample opulence. 6 This Pavamana, meet to be adorned, the fingers 10 adorn. The draught that shall make Indra glad. Hymn 47. Soma Pavamana. 1. Great as he was, Soma hath gained strength by this high solemnity. Joyous he riseth like a bull. 2. His task is done, his crushings of the Dasyas are made manifest. He sternly reckoneth their debts. 3. Soon as his song of praise is born, the Soma, Indra's juice, becomes 1,000 winning thunderbolt. For seer and sustainer, he himself desireth riches for the sage. When he embellisheth his songs. 5. Fain would they both win riches as in races of the steeds. In war. Thou art upon the conqueror's side. Hymn 48. Soma Pavamana. 1. With sacrifice we seek to thee, kind cherisher of manly might. In mansions of the lofty heavens. 2. Gladdening crusher of the bold, ruling with very mighty sway. Destroyer of 100 forts. 3. Hence, sapient one. The falcon, strong of wing, unwearied, brought thee down. Lord over riches, from the sky. For that each may see the light, the bird brought us the guard of law, the friend of all, the speeder through the air. 5. And now, sent forth, it hath attained to mighty power and majesty. Most active, ready to assist. Hymn 49. Soma Pavamana. 1. Pousse down the rain upon us, pour a wave of waters from the sky. And plenteous store of wholesome fbod. 2. Flow onward with that stream of thine, whereby the cows have come to us. The kine of strangers to our home. 3. Chief friend of gods in sacred rites, pour on us fatness with thy stream. Pour down on us a flood of rain. For to give us vigor, with thy stream run through the fleecy straining cloth. For verily the gods will bear. 5. Onward hath Pavamana flowed and beaten off the Rakasas. Flashing out splendor as of old. Hymn L. Soma Pavamana. 1. Loud as a river's roaring wave thy powers have lifted up themselves. Urge on thine arrow's sharpened point. 2. At thine effusion upward rise 3 voices full of joy, when thou flowest upon the fleecy ridge. 3. On to the fleece they urge with stone the tawny well-beloved one. Even Pavamana, dropping neath. For flow with thy current to the sieve, O sage most powerful to cheer. To seat thee in the place of song. 5. Flow, most exhilarating. Flow anointed with the milk for balm. Indu, for Indra, for his drink. Hymn Li, Soma Pavamana. 1. Advaryu, on the filter pour the Soma juice expressed with stones. And make it pure for Indra's drink. 2. Pour out for Indra, thunder-armed, the milk of heaven, the Soma's juice. Most excellent, most rich in sweets. 3. These gods and all the Merit host, Indu enjoy this juice of thine. This Pavamana's flowing meath. For 4. Soma, thou hast been effused, strengthening for the wild carouse. O steer, the singer, for our help. 5. Flow with thy stream, far-sighted one, effused, into the cleansing sieve. Flow on to give us strength and fame. Hymn Li. Soma Pavamana. 1. Wealth winner, dwelling in the sky, bringing us vigor with the juice. Flow to the filter when effused. 2. So, in thine ancient ways, may he, beloved, with 1,000 streams, run o'er the fleecy straining cloth. 3. Him who is like a cauldron shake, O Indu, shake thy gift to us. Shake it, armed warrior, with thine arms. For Indu, invoked with many a prayer, bring down the vigor of these men. Of him who threatens us with war. 5. Indu, wealth giver, with thine help pour out for us 100, yea, 1,000 of thy pure bright streams. Hymn 53. Soma Pavamana. 1. O teach you with stones for arms, thy powers, crushing the fiends, have raised themselves. Chase thou the foes who compass us. 2. Thou conquerest thus with might when car meets car, and when the prize is staked. With fearless heart will I sing praise. 3 No one with evil thought assails this Pavamana's holy laws. Crush him who fain would fight with thee. For Indra to the streams they drive the tawny rapture-dropping steed. Indu the bringer of delight. Him live. Soma Pavamana. 1. After his ancient splendor, they, the bold, have drawn the bright milk from the sage who wins 1,000 gifts. 2 In aspect he is like the sun, he runneth forward to the lakes. 7 Currents flowing through the sky. 3 He, shining in his splendor, stands high over all things that exist. Soma, a god as Surya is. For thou, Indu, in thy brilliancy, pourest on us, as Indra's friend, wealth from the kind to feast the gods. Him lv, Soma Pavamana. 1. Pour on us with thy juice all kinds of corn, each sort of nourishment. And, Soma, all felicities. 2 As thine, O Indu, is the praise, and thine what springeth from the juice. Seat thee on the dear sacred grass. 3 And, finding for us kine and steeds, O Soma, with thy juice flow on through days that fly most rapidly. For as one who conquers, ne'er subdued, attacks and stays the enemy. Thus, vanquisher of thousands. Flow. Him lvi. Soma Pavamana. 1. Swift to the purifying sieve flows Soma as exalted law. Slaying the fiends, loving the gods. 2 When Soma pours the strengthening food 100 ever-active streams to Indra's friendship win their way. 3 10 Dames have sung to welcome thee, even as a maiden greets her love. O Soma, thou art decked to win. For flow hitherward, O Indu, sweet to Indra and to Vayu, guard the men, the singers, from distress. Hymn 57. Soma Pavamana. 1. Thy streams that never fail or waste flow forth like showers of rain from heaven, to bring 1,000 stores of strength. 2 He flows beholding on his way all well-beloved sacred lore. Green-tinted, brandishing his arms. 3 He, when the people deck him like a docile king of elephants, sits as a falcon in the wood. For so bring thou hitherward to us, Indu, while thou art purified, all treasures both of heaven and earth. Hymn 58. Soma Pavamana. 1. Swift runs this giver of delight, even the stream of flowing juice. Swift runs this giver of delight. 2 The morning knows all precious things, the goddess knows her grace to man. Swift runs this giver of delight. 3 We have accepted thousands from Dvasara's and Puruanti's hands. Swift runs this giver of delight. 4 From whom we have accepted thus thousands and 3 times 10 beside. Swift runs this giver of delight. Hymn licks. Soma Pavamana. 1. Flow onward, Soma, winning kine, and steeds, and all that gives delight. Bring hither wealth with progeny. 2 Flow onward from the waters, flow, inviolable, from the plants. Flow onward from the pressing boards. 3 Soma, as Pavamana, pass over all trouble and distress. Sit on the sacred grass, a sage. For thou, Pavamana, foundest light, thou at thy birth becamest great. O Indu, thou art over all. Hymn lx. Soma Pavamana. 1. Sing forth and laud with sacred song most active Pavamana, laud Indu who sees with 1,000 eyes. 2 Thee who hast 1,000 eyes to see, bearer of 1,000 burthens, they have filtered through the fleecy cloth. 3 He, Pavamana, hath streamed through the fleece then, he runs into the jars, finding his way to Indra's heart. For that Indra may be bounteous, flow, most active Soma, for our weal. Bring genial seed with progeny. Hymn lxi. Soma Pavamana. 1. Flow onward, Indu, with this food for him who in thy wild delight battered the 9 and 90 down. 2 Smote swiftly forts, and Gambara, then Yadu and that Turvaga. For pious Divodesa's sake. 3 Finder of horses, pour on us horses and wealth in kine and gold. And, Indu, food in boundless store. For we seek to win thy friendly love, even Pavamana's flowing o'er the limit of the cleansing sieve. 5 With those same waves which in their stream o'erflow the purifying sieve. Soma, be gracious unto us. 6 O Soma, being purified, bring us from all sides, for thou canst. Riches and food with hero sons. 7 Him here, the child whom streams have borne, the 10 swift fingers beautify. With the edifiers is he seen. 8 With Indra and with Vayu he, effused, flows onward with the beams of Surya to the cleansing sieve. 9 Flow rich in sweets and lovely for our Bhaga, Vayu, Pan flow. For Mitra and for Varua. 10 High is thy juice's birth, though set in heaven, on earth it hath obtained strong sheltering power and great renown. 11 Striving to win, with him we gain all wealth from the ungodly man. Yea, all the glories of mankind. 12 Finder of room and freedom, flow for Indra whom we must adore. For Varua and the Marat host. 13 The gods have come to Indu well descended, beautified with milk. The active crusher of the foe. 14 Even as mother cows their calf, so let our praise song strengthen him. Yea, him who winneth Indra's heart. 15 Soma, pour blessings on our kine, pour forth the food that streams with milk. Increase the sea that merits laud. 16 From heaven hath Pavamana made, as, 'twere, the marvelous thunder, and the lofty light of all mankind. 17 The gladdening and auspicious juice of thee, of Pavamana, king, flows o'er the woolen straining cloth. 18 Thy juice, O Pavamana, sends its rays abroad like splendid skill. Like luster, all heaven's light, to see. 19 Flow onward with that juice of thine most excellent, that brings delight. Slaying the wicked, dear to gods. 20 Killing the foeman and his hate, and winning booty every day. Gainer art thou of steeds and kine. 21 Red-hued, be blended with the milk that seems to yield its lovely breast. Falcon-like resting in thine home. 22 Flow onward thou who strengthenest Indra to slaughter Trahu. Compassed and stayed the mighty floods. 23 Soma who rainest gifts, may we win riches with our hero sons. Strengthen, as thou art cleansed, our hymns. 24 Aided by thee, and through thy grace, may we be slayers when we war. Watch, Soma, at our solemn rites. 25 Chasing our foemen, driving off the godless, Soma floweth on. Going to Indra's special place. 26 O Pavamana, hither bring great riches, and destroy our foes. O Indu, grant heroic fame. 27 A 100 obstacles have ne'er checked thee when fain to give thy boons. When, being cleansed, thou combatest. 28 Indu, flow on, a mighty juice, glorify us among the folk. Drive all our enemies away. 29 Indu, in this thy friendship most lofty and glorious may we subdue all those who war with us. 30 Those awful weapons that thou hast, sharpened at point to strike men down. Guard us therewith from every foe. Hymn 62. Soma Pavamana. 1. These rapid Soma drops have been poured through the purifying sieve to bring us all felicities. 2. Dispelling manifold mishap, giving the courser's progeny. Yea, and the warrior steed, success. 3. Bringing prosperity to kine, they make perpetual Ia with Macron flow. To us for noble eulogy. For strong, mountain-born, the stock hath been pressed in the streams for rapturous joy. Hawk-like he settles in his home. 5. Fair is the God-loved juice. The plant is washed in waters, pressed by men. The milch kine sweeten it with milk. 6. As drivers deck a courser, so have they adorned the meat's juice for ambrosia, for the festival. 7 Thou, Indu, with thy streams that drop sweet juices, which were poured for help, hast settled in the cleansing sieve. 8 So flow thou onward through the fleece, for Indra flow, to be his drink, finding thine home in vats of wood. 9 As giving room and freedom, as most sweet, pour butter forth and milk. O Indu, for the Ajuraces. 10 Most active and benevolent, this Pavamana, sent to us. For lofty friendship, meditates. 11 Queller of curses, mighty, with strong sway, this Pavamana shall bring treasures to the worshipper. 12 Pour thou upon us thousandfold possessions, both of kine and steeds, exceeding glorious, much desired. 13 Wandering far, with wise designs, the juice here present is effused, made beautiful by living men. 14 For Indra flows the gladdening drink, the measurer of the region, sage, with countless wealth and endless help. 15 Born on the Anautan, lauded here, Indu for Indra is set down, as in her sheltering nest a bird. 16 Pressed by the men, as, twere to war hath Soma Pavamana sped, to test with might within the vats. 17 That he may move, they yoke him to the 3-backed triple-seated car. By the 7 is holy songs. 18 Drive ye that tawny courser, O ye pressers, on his way to war. Swift steed who carries off the spoil. 19 Pouring all glories hither, he, effused and entering the jar, stands like a hero mid the kine. 20 Indu, the living men milk out the juice to make the rapturous draught. Gods for the gods milk out the meath. 21 Pour for the gods into the sieve our Soma very rich in sweets, him whom the gods most gladly hear. 22 Into his stream who gladdens best these Soma juices have been poured, lauded with songs for lofty fame. 23 Thou flowest to enjoy the milk, and bringest valor, being cleansed, winning the spoil flow hitherward. 24 And, hymned by Jamadagnis, let all nourishment that kind supply, and general praises, flow to us. 25 Soma, as leader of the song flow onward with thy wondrous aids, for holy lore of every kind. 26 Do thou as leader of the song, stirring the waters of the sea, flow onward, thou who movest all. 27 O Soma, O thou sage, these worlds stand ready to attest thy might, for thy behoof the rivers flow. 28 Like showers of rain that fall from heaven thy streams perpetually flow, to the bright fleece spread under them. 29 For potent Indra purify into effectual and strong, enjoyment giver, mighty Lord. 30 Soma, true, Pavamana, sage, is seated in the cleansing sieve, giving his praiser hero strength. Hymn 63. Soma Pavanana. 1. Pour hitherward, O Soma, wealth in thousands and heroic strength, and keep renown secure for us. 2. Thou makest food and vigor swell for Indra, best of gladdeners, within the cups thou seatest thee. 3. For Indra and for Vayu poured, Soma hath flowed into the jar. May Vayu find it rich in sweets. For these Somas swift and brown of hue, in stream of solemn sacrifice, have flowed through twisted obstacles. 5. Performing every noble work, active, augmenting Indra's strength, driving away the godless ones. 6. Brown Somadrops, effused that seek Indra, to their appropriate place, flow through the region hitherward. 7. Flow onward with that stream of thine wherewith thou gavest Surya light, urging on waters good to men. 8. He, Pavamana, high o'er man yoked the sun's courser Edessa, to travel through the realm of air. 9. And those 10 coursers, tawny-hued, he harnessed that the sun might come. Indu, he said, is Indra's self. 10. Hence, singers, pour the gladdening juice to Vayu and to Indra, pour the drops upon the fleecy cloth. 11. O Soma Pavamana, find wealth for us not to be assailed, wealth which the foeman may not win. 12. Send riches hither with thy stream in thousands, both of steeds and kine, Send spoil of war and high renown. 13 Soma the god, expressed with stones, like Surya, floweth on his way, pouring the juice within the jar. 14 These brilliant drops have poured for us, in stream of solemn sacrifice, worshipful laws and strength in kine. 15 Over the cleansing sieve have flowed the somas, blent with curdled milk, effused for Indra thunder-armed. 16 Soma, do thou most rich in sweets, a gladdening drink most dear to gods, flow to the sieve to bring us wealth. 17 For Indra, living men adorn the tawny courser in the streams, Indu, the giver of delight. 18 Pour for us, Soma, wealth in gold, in horses and heroic sons. Bring hither strength in herds of kine. 19 For Indra pour ye on the fleece him very sweet to taste, who longs for battle as it were in war. 20 The singers, seeking help, adorn the sage who must be decked with songs. Loud bellowing the steer comes on. 21 The singers with their thoughts and hymns have, in the stream of sacrifice, caused Soma, active steer, to roar. 22 God, working with mankind, flow on, to Indra go thy gladdening juice. To Vayu mount as law commands. 23 O Soma, Pavamana, thou pourest out wealth that brings renown. Enter the lake, as one we love. 24 Soma thou flowest chasing foes and bringing wisdom and delight. Drive off the folk who love not gods. 25 The Pavamanas have been poured, the brilliant drops of Soma juice, for holy lore of every kind. 26 The Pavamanas have been shed, the beautiful swift Soma drops, driving all enemies afar. 27 From heaven, from out the firmament, hath Pavamana been effused upon the summit of the earth. 28 O Soma, Indu, very wise, drive, being purified, with thy stream, all foes, all rakasas away. 29 Driving the rakasas afar, O Soma, bellowing, pour for us most excellent and splendid strength. 30 Soma, do thou secure for us the treasures of the Iri and heaven. Indu, all boons to be desired. Hymn 64. Soma Pavamana. 1. Soma, thou art a splendid steer, O God, with steer-like sway. Thou as a steer ordainest laws. 2. Steer strong thy might is as a steer's, steer strong thy wood, steer like thy drink. A steer indeed, O steer, art thou. 3. Thou, Indu, as a vigorous horse, hast made together steeds and kine. Unbar for us the doors to wealth. For out of desire of cows and steeds and horses, potent Soma drops, brilliant and swift, have been effused. 5. They purified in both the hands, made beautiful by holy men, flow onward to the fleecy cloth. 6. These Soma juices shall pour forth all treasures for the worshipper, from heaven and earth and firmament. 7. The streams of Pavamana, thine, finder of all, have been effused, even as Surya's rays of light. 8. Making the light that shines from heaven thou flowest on to every form. Soma, thou swellest like a sea. 9. Urged on thou sendest out thy voice, O Pavamana, thou hast moved, like the god Surya, to the sieve. 10. Indu, enlightener, friend, hath been purified by the sages' hymns. So starts the charioteer his steed. 11. Thy god-delighting wave which hath flowed to purifying sieve, alighting in the home of law. 12. Flow to our sieve, a gladdening draught that hath most intercourse with gods. Indu, to Indra for his drink. 13. Flow onward with a stream for food, made beautiful by sapient men. Indu with sheen approach the milk. 14. While thou art cleansed, song lover, bring comfort and vigor to the folk. Poured, tawny one, on milk and curds. 15. Purified for the feast of gods, go thou to Indra's special place. Resplendent, guided by the strong. 16. Accelerated by the hymn, the rapid drops of Soma juice have flowed, urged onward, to the lake. 17 Easily have the living drops, made beautiful, approached the lake. To the place of sacrifice. 18 Compass about, our faithful friend, all our possessions with thy might. Guard, hero-like, our sheltering home. 19 Loud neighs the courser Edessa, with singers, harnessed for the place. Guided for travel to the lake. 20 What time the swift one resteth in the golden place of sacrifice. He leaves the foolish far away. 21 The friends have sung in unison, the prudent wish to sacrifice. Down sink the unintelligent. 22 For Indra girt by Maruts, flow, thou Indu, very rich in sweets. To sit in place of sacrifice. 23 Controlling priests and sages skilled in holy song adorn thee well. The living make thee beautiful. 24 Aryaman, Mitra, Varua drink Pavamana's juice, thine. O sage, the Maruts drink thereof. 25 O Soma, Indu, thou while thou art purified urgest onward speech. Thousandfold, with the lore of hymns. 26 Soma, Indu, while thou art purified do thou bring to us. Speech thousandfold that longs for war. 27 O Indu, much invoked, while thou art purifying, as the friend. Of these men enter thou the lake. 28 Bright are these somas blent with milk, with light that flashes brilliantly. And form that utters loud acclaim. 29 Led by his drivers, and sent forth, the strong steed hath come nigh for spoil. Like warriors when they stand arrayed. 30 Specially, Soma, coming as a sage from heaven to prosper us. Flow like the sun for us to see. Him LXV. Soma Pavamana. 1 The glittering maids send Sura forth, the glorious sisters, close allied. Send Indu forth, their mighty lord. 2 Pervade, O Pavamana, all our treasures with repeated light. God, coming hither from the gods. 3 Pour on us, Pavamana, rain, as service and rain praise for gods. Pour all to be our nourishment. For thou art austere by luster, we, O Pavamana, faithfully call upon thee the splendid one. 5 Do thou, rejoicing, nobly armed, pour upon us heroic strength. O Indu, come thou hitherward. 6 When thou art cleansed with both the hands and dipped in waters, with the wood, thou comest to the gathering place. 7 Sing forth your songs, as Vyasva sang, to Soma Pavamana, to the mighty one with 1,000 eyes. 8 Whose colored sap they drive with stones, the yellow meat distilling juice. Indu for Indra, for his drink. 9 We seek to gain the friendly love of thee that strong and mighty one. Of thee the winner of all wealth. 10 Flow onward with thy stream, a steer, inspiriting the Maruts' lord. Winning all riches by thy might. 11 I send thee forth to battle from the press, O Pavamana, strong sustainer, looker on the light. 12 Acknowledged by this song of mine, flow, tawny-colored, with thy stream. Insight to battle thine ally. 13 O Indu, visible to all pour out for us abundant food. Soma, be thou our prosperer. 14 The pitchers, Indu, with thy streams have sung aloud in vigorous might. Enter them, and let Indra drink. 15 O thou whose potent gladdening juice they milk out with the stones, flow on. Destroyer of our enemies. 16 King Pavamana is implored with holy songs, on man's behalf, to travel through the firmament. 17 Bring us, O Indu, hundredfold increase of kine, and noble steeds. The gift of fortune for our help. 18 Pressed for the banquet of the gods, O Soma, bring us might and speed. Like beauty for a brilliant show. 19 Soma, flow on exceeding bright with loud roar to the wooden vats. Falcon-like resting in thine home. 20 Soma, the water winner flows to Indra, Vayu, Varua. To Vayu and the Marut host. 21 Soma, bestowing food upon our progeny, from every sides. Pour on us riches thousandfold. 22 The soma juices which have been expressed afar or near at hand. Or there on Ariavnes bank. 23 Those pressed among Arjikas, pressed among the active. In men's homes. Or pressed among the races 5. May 24 These celestial drops, expressed, pour forth upon us, as they flow. Rain from the heavens apd hero strength. 25 Urged forward o'er the ox hide flows the lovely one of tawny hue. Lauded by Jamadagni's song. 26 Like horses urged to speed, the drops, bright, stirring vital power, when blent with milk, are beautified in streams. 27 So they who toil with juices send thee forward for the gods' repast. So with this splendor flow thou on. 28 We choose today that chariot steed of thine, the strong, that brings us bliss. The guardian, the desire of all. 29 The excellent, the gladdener, the sage with heart that understands. The guardian, the desire of all. 30 Who for ourselves, O thou most wise, is wealth and fair intelligence. The guardian, the desire of all. Hymn 66. Soma Pavamana. 1. For holy lore of every sort, flow onward thou whom all men love. A friend to be besought by friends. 2. O'er all thou rulest with these two which, Soma Pavamana, stand. Turned, as thy stations, hitherward. 3. Wise Soma Pavamana, thou encompassest on every side thy stations as the seasons come. For flow onward, generating food, for precious boons of every kind. A friend for friends, to be our help. 5. Upon the lofty ridge of heaven thy bright rays with their essences. Soma, spread purifying power. 6. O Soma, these 7 rivers flow, as being thine, to give command. The streams of milk run forth to thee. 7. Flow onward, Soma in a stream, effused to gladden Indra's heart. Bringing imperishable fame. 8. Driving thee in Vivasvan's course, the 7 sisters with their hymns. Made melody round thee the sage. 9. The virgins deck thee o'er fresh streams to drive thee to the sieve when thou, a singer, bathest in the wood. 10. The streams of Pavamana, thine, sage, mighty one, have poured them forth. Like coursers eager for renown. 11. They have been poured upon the fleece towards the meat distilling vat. The holy songs have sounded forth. 12. Like milch kine coming home, the drops of Soma juice have reached the lake. Have reached the place of sacrifice. 13. O Indu, to our great delight the running waters flow to us. When thou wilt robe thyself in milk. 14. In this thy friendship, and with thee to help us, fain to sacrifice. Indu, we crave thy friendly love. 15. Flow on, O Soma, for the great viewer of men, for gain of Idni. Enter thou into Indra's throat. 16. Best art thou, Soma, of the great, strongest of strong ones, Indu, thou. As warrior ever hast prevailed. 17. Mightier even than the strong, more valiant even than the brave. More liberal than the bountiful. 18. Soma, as Sura, bring us food, win offspring of our bodies, we elect thee for our friendship, we elect thee for companionship. 19. Agni, thou pourest life, send down upon us food and vigorous strength. Drive thou misfortune far away. 20. Agni is Pavamana, sage, chief priest of all the races 5. To him whose wealth is great we pray. 21. Skilled in thy task, O Agni, pour splendor with hero strength on us. Granting me wealth that nourishes. 22. Beyond his enemies away to sweet praise Pavamana flows. Like Surya visible to all. 23. Adorned by living men, set forth for entertainment, rich in food. Far-sighted Indu is a steed. 24. He, Pavamana, hath produced the lofty law, the brilliant light. Destroying darkness black of hue. 25. From tawny Pavamana, the destroyer, radiant streams have sprung. Quick streams from him whose gleams are swift. 26. Best rider of the chariot, praised with fairest praise mid beauteous ones. Gold gleaming with the Merit host. May 27th Pavamana, best to win the booty, penetrate with rays. Giving the singer hero strength. 28 Over the fleecy sieve hath flowed the drop effused, to Indra comes. Indu while he is purified. 29 This Soma, through the pressing stones, is sporting on the oxhide, and summoning Indra to the draught. 30 O Pavamana, bless us, so that we may live, with that bright milk of thine which hath been brought from heaven. Hymn 67. Soma and Others. 1. Tichoyu, Soma, hast a running stream, joyous, most strong at sacrifice. Flow bounteously bestowing wealth. 2. Effused as cheerer of the men, flowing best gladdener, thou art a prince to Indra with thy juice. 3. Poured forth by pressing stones, do thou with loud roar send us in a stream. Most excellent illustrious might. 4. Indu, urged forward, floweth through the fleecy cloth, the tawny one. With his loud roar hath brought as strength. 5. Indu, thou flowest through the fleece, bringing felicities and fame. And, Soma, spoil and wealth in kine. 6. Hither, O Indu, bring us wealth in steeds and cattle hundredfold. Bring wealth, O Soma, thousandfold. 7. In purifying, through the sieve the rapid drops of Soma juice come nigh to Indra in their course. 8. For Indra floweth excellent Indu, the noblest Soma juice. The living for the living one. 9. The glittering maids send Sura forth, they with their song have sung aloud. To Pavamana dropping meath. May 10th Pan, drawn by goats, be our protector, and on all his paths bestow on us our share of maids. 11. This Soma flows like gladdening oil for him who wears the braided locks. He shall give us our share of maids. 12. This Soma juice, O glowing God, flows like pure oil, effused for thee. He shall give us our share of maids. 13. Flow onward, Soma, in thy stream, begetter of the sage's speech. Wealth giver among gods art thou. 14. The falcon dips within the jars, he wrap him in his robe and goes loud roaring to the vats of wood. 15. Soma, thy juice hath been effused and poured into the pitcher, like a rapid hawk it rushes on. 16. For Indra flow most rich in sweets, O Soma, bringing him delight. 17. They were sent forth to feast the gods, like chariots that display their strength. 18. Brilliant, best givers of delight, these juices have sent Vayu forth. 19. Bruised by the press stones and extolled, Soma, thou goest to the sieve, giving the worshipper hero strength. 20. This juice bruised by the pressing stones and lauded passes through the sieve, slayer of demons, through the fleece. 21. O Pavamana, drive away the danger, whether near at hand or far remote, that finds me here. 22. This day may Pavamana cleanse us with his purifying power. Most active purifying priest. 23. O Agni, with the cleansing light diffused through all thy fiery glow, purify thou this prayer of ours. 24. Cleanse us with thine own cleansing power, O Agni, that is bright with flame, and by libations poured to thee. 25. Savitar, God, by both of these, libation, purifying power, purify me on every side. 26. Cleanse us, God Savitar, with 3, O Soma, with sublimest forms. Agni, with forms of power and might. May 27th The gods' company make me clean, and Vasus make Ru pure by song. Purify me, ye general gods, O Jatavedas, make me pure. 28. Fill thyself full of juice, flow forth, O Soma, thou with all thy stalks. The best oblation to the gods. 29. We with our homage have approached the friend who seeks our wondering praise. Young, strengthener of the solemn rite. 30. Lost is Eliah's axe. O Soma, God, do thou send it back hither in thy flow. Even, Soma, God, if 'twere a mole. 31. The man who reads the essence stored by saints, the Pavamani hymns, Tastes food completely purified, made sweet by Madarisvan's touch. 32 Whoever reads the essence stored by saints, the Pavamani hymns. Sarasvati draws forth for him water and butter, milk and meat. Hymn 68. Soma Pavamana. 1. The drops of Soma juice like cows who yield their milk have flowed forth, rich in meat, unto the Shining One. And, seated on the grass, raising their voice, assumed the milk, the covering robe wherewith the udders stream. 2. He bellows with a roar around the highest twigs, the tawny one is sweetened as he breaks them up. Then passing through the sieve into the ample room, the god throws off the dregs according to his wish. 3. The gladdening drink that measured out the meeting twins fills full with milk the eternal ever-waxing pair. Bringing to light the two great regions limitless, moving above them he gains sheen that never fades. For wandering through, the parents, strengthening the floods, the sage makes his place swell with his own native might. The stalk is mixed with grain, he comes led by the men together with the sisters, and preserves the head. 5. With energetic intellect the sage is born, deposited as germ of law, far from the twins. They being young at first showed visibly distinct the creature that is half concealed and half exposed. 6. The sages knew the form of him the gladdener, what time the falcon brought the plant from far away. Him who assures success they beautified in streams, the stock who yearned therefore, mighty, and meet for praise. 7. Together with thee is, with their prayers and hymns 10 women deck thee, Soma, friendly when effused. Led by the men, with invocations of the gods, through the fleece, thou hast given us strength to win the spoil. 8 songs resonant with praise have celebrated him. Soma, friend, springing forth with his fair company. Even him who rich in meat, with undulating stream, winner of wealth, immortal, sends his voice from heaven. 9 He sends it into all the region forth from heaven. Soma, while he is filtered, settles in the jars. With milk and waters is he decked when pressed with stones, Indu, when purified, shall find sweet rest and room. 10 Even thus poured forth how on thy way, O Soma, vouchsafing us most manifold lively vigor. We will invoke benevolent earth and heaven. Give us, ye gods, riches with noble heroes. Hymn 69. Soma Pavamana. 1. Laid like an arrow on the bough the hymn hath been loosed like a young calf to the udder of its dam. As one who cometh first with full stream she is milked the Soma is impelled to this man's holy rites. 2. The thought is deeply fixed, the savory juice is shed, the tongue with joyous sound is stirring in the mouth. And Pavamana, like the shout of combatants, the drop rising in sweet juice, is flowing through the fleece. 3. He flows about the sheepskin, longing for a bride, he looses Aditi's daughters for the worshipper. The sacred drink hath come, gold-tinted, well-restrained, like a strong bull he shines, whetting his manly might. For the bull is bellowing, the cows are coming nigh, the goddesses approach the god's own resting place. Onward hath Soma passed through the sheep's fair bright fleece, and hath, as 'twere, endued a garment newly washed. 5. The golden-hued, immortal, newly bathed, puts on a brightly shining vesture that is never harmed. He made the ridge of heaven to be his radiant robe, by sprinkling of the bowls from moisture of the sky. 6. Even as the beams of Surya, urging men to speed, that cheer and send to sleep, together rush they forth. These swift outpourings in long course of holy rites, no form save only Indra shows itself so pure. 7. As down the steep slope of a river to the vale, drawn from the steer the swift strong draughts have found a way. Well be it with the men and cattle in our home. May powers, O Soma, may the people stay with us. 8. Pour out upon us wealth in goods, in gold, in steeds, in cattle and in corn, and great heroic strength. Ye, Soma, are my fathers, lifted up on high as heads of heaven and makers of the strength of life. 9. These Pavamanas here, these drops of Soma, to Indra have sped forth like cars to booty. Effused, they pass the cleansing fleece, while, gold-hued, they cast their covering off to pour the rain down. 10. O Indu, flow thou on for lofty Indra, flow blameless, very gracious, foe destroyer. Bring splendid treasures to the man who lauds thee. O heaven and earth, with all the gods protect us. Hymn 70. Soma Pavamana. 1. The 3 times 7 milch kine in the eastern heaven have for this Soma poured the genuine milky draught. 4 other beauteous creatures hath he made for his adornment, when he waxed in strength through holy rites. 2 longing for lovely Amta, by his wisdom he divided, each apart from other, earth and heaven. He gladly wrapped himself in the most lucid floods, when through their glory they found the gods' resting place. May 3rd those his brilliant rays he ever free from death, inviolate, for both classes of created things. Rays wherewith powers of men and gods are purified. Yea, even for this have sages welcomed him as king. For he, while he is adorned by the 10 skillful ones, that he too in the midmost mothers may create. While he is watching o'er the lovely Amta's ways, looks on both races as beholder of mankind. 5 He, while he is adorned to stream forth mighty strength, rejoices in his place between the earth and heaven. The steer dispels the evil-hearted with his might, aiming at offerings as an archer at the game. 6 Beholding, as it were, 2 mother cows, the steer goes roaring on his way even as the Maruts roar. Knowing eternal law, the earliest light of heaven, he, passing wise, was chosen out to tell it forth. 7 The fearful bull is bellowing with violent might, far-sighted, sharpening his yellow-colored horns. Soma assumes his seat in the well-fashioned place, the cowhide and the sheepskin are his ornament. 8 Bright, making pure his body free from spot and stain, on the sheep's back the golden-colored hath flowed down. Acceptable to Mitra, Vayu, Varua, he is prepared as threefold meal by skillful men. 9 Flow on for the gods' banquet, Soma, as a steer, and enter Indra's heart, the Soma's reservoir. Bear us beyond misfortune ere we be oppers. Said. The man who knows the land directs the man who asks. 10 Urged like a car steed flow to strength, O Soma, Indu, flow onward to the throat of Indra. Skilled, bear us past, as in a boat o'er water, as battling hero save us from the foeman. Hymn 71. Soma Pavamana. 1. The guerdon is bestowed, the mighty takes his seat, and, ever watchful, guards from fiend and evil sprite. Gold-hued, he makes the cloud his diadem, the milk his carpet in both worlds, and prayer his robe of state. 2 Strong, bellowing, he goes, like one who slays the folk, he lets this hue of azuras flow off from him. Throws off his covering, seeks his father's meeting place, and thus makes for himself the bright robe he assumes. 3 Onward he flows, from both the hands, pressed out with stones, excited by the prayer, the water makes him wild. He frolics and draws near, completes his work with song, and bathes in streams to satisfy the worshipper. For they pour out meath around the master of the house, celestial strengthener of the mountain that gives might. In whom, through his great powers, oblation-eating cows in their uplifted udder mix their choicest milk. 5 They, the 10 sisters, on the lap of Aditi, have sent him forward like a car from both the arms. He wanders and comes near the cow's mysterious place, even the place which his inventions have produced. 6 Like as a falcon to his home, so speeds the god to his own golden wisely fashioned place to rest. With song they urge the darling to the sacred grass, the Holy One goes like a courser to the gods. 7 From far away, from heaven, the redded noted sage, steer of the triple height, hath sung unto the kine. With 1,000 guidings he, leading this way and that, shines, as a singer, splendidly through many a morn. 8 His covering assumes a radiant hue, where'er he comes into the fight he drives the foe afar. The winner of the floods, with food he seeks the host of heaven, he comes to praises glorified with milk. 9 Like a bull roaming round the herds he bellows, he hath assumed the brilliancy of Surya. Down to the earth hath looked the heavenly falcon, Soma with wisdom views all living creatures. Hymn 72. Soma Pavamana. 1. They cleanse the gold-hued, like a red steed is he yoked, and Soma in the jar is mingled with the milk. He sendeth out his voice, and many loving friends of him the highly lauded hasten with their songs. 2. The many sages utter words in unison, while into Indra's throat they pour the soma juice. When, with the 10 that dwell together closely joined, the men whose hands are skillful cleanse the lovely meath. 3. He goes upon his way, unresting, to the cows, over the roaring sound which Sarya's daughter loves. The falcon brought it to him for his own delight, now with the twofold kindred sisters is his home. For washed by the men, stone-pressed, deer on the holy grass, faithful to seasons, lord of cattle from of old. Most liberal, completing sacrifice for men, O Indra, pure bright Soma, Indu, flows for thee. 5. O Indra, urged by arms of men and poured in streams, Soma flows on for the afterest godlike kind. Plans thou fulfillest, gatherest thoughts for sacrifice, in the bowls sits the gold-hued like a roosting bird. 6. Sages well skilled in work, intelligent, drain out the stock that roars, the sage, the everlasting one. The milk, the hymns unite them with him in the place of sacrifice, his seat who is produced anew. 7. Earth's central point, sustainer of the mighty heavens, distilled into the streams, into the water's wave. As Indra's thunderbolt, steer with far-spreading wealth, Soma is flowing on to make the heart rejoice. 8. Over the earthly region flow thou on thy way, helping the praiser and the poorer, thou most wise. Let us not lack rich treasure reaching to our home, and may we clothe ourselves in manifold bright wealth. 9. Hither, O Indu, unto us 100 gifts of steeds, 1,000 gifts of cattle and of gold. Measure thou forth, yea, splendid ample strengthening food do thou, O Pavamana, heed this laud of ours. Hymn 73. Soma Pavamana. 1. They from the spouting drop have sounded at the rim, knaves speed together to the place of sacrifice. That Azura hath formed, to seize, 3 lofty heights. The ships of truth have borne the pious man across. 2. The strong steers, gathering, have duly stirred themselves, and over the streams waved the friends sent forth the song. Engendering the hymn, with flowing streams of meath, Indra's dear body have they caused to wax in strength. 3. With sanctifying gear they sit around the song, their ancient father guards their holy work from harm. Varua hath o'erspread the mighty sea of air. Sages had power to hold him in sustaining floods. For sweet-tongued, exhaustless, they have sent their voices down to Gedlier, in heaven's vault that pours 1,000 streams. His wildly restless waters never close an eye, in every place are found the bonds that bind man last. 5. O'er sire and mother they have roared in unison bright with the verse of praise, burning up rightless men. Blowing away with supernatural might from earth and from the heavens the swarthy skin which Indra hates. 6. Those which, as guides of song and counselors of speed, were manifested from their ancient dwelling place. From these the eyeless and the deaf have turned aside, the wicked travel not the pathway of the law. 7. What time the filter with 1,000 streams is stretched, the thoughtful sages purify their song therein. Bright-colored are their spies, vigorous, void of guile, excellent, fair to see, beholders of mankind. 8. Guardian of law, most wise, he may not be deceived, 3 purifiers hath he set within his heart. With wisdom he beholds all creatures that exist, he drives into the pit the hated rightliest ones. 9. The thread of sacrifice spun in a cleansing sieve, on Varua's tongue-tip, by supernatural might. This, by their striving, have the prudent ones attained, he who hath not this power shall sink into the pit. Hymn 74. Soma Pavamana. 1. Born like a youngling he hath clamoured in the wood, when he, the red, the strong, would win the light of heaven. He comes with heavenly seed that makes the water swell, him for wide-spreading shelter we implore with prayer. 2. A far-extended pillar that supports the sky the somastalk, filled full, moves itself every way. He shall bring both these great worlds while the right proceeds, the sage holds these who move together and all food. 3. Wide space hath he who follows Aditi's right path, and mighty, well-made food, meath blent with soma juice. He who from hence commands the rain, steer of the kine, leader of floods, who helps us hence, who claims our laud. For butter and milk are drawn from animated cloud, thence Amta is produced, center of sacrifice. Heine the most bounteous ones, ever united, love, him as were friend the men who make all swell rain down. 5 The Soma stalk hath roared, following with the wave, he swells with sap for man the skin which gods enjoy. Upon the lap of a deity he lays the germ, by means whereof we gain children and progeny. 6 In the third region which distills 1,000 streams, may the exhaustless ones descend with procreant power. The kindred 4 have been sent downward from the heavens, dropping with oil they bring Amta and sacred gifts. 7 Soma assumes white color when he strives to gain, the bounteous Azura knows full many a precious boon. Down the steep slope, through song, he comes to sacrifice, and he will burst the water-holding cask of heaven. 8 Yea, to the shining milk-anointed beaker, as to his goal, hath stepped the conquering courser. Pious-souled men have sent their giffy of cattle unto Kakvan of the 100 winters. 9 Soma, thy juice when thou art blended with the streams, flows, Pavamana, through the long wool of the sheep. So, cleansed by sages. O best giver of delight, grow sweet for Indra, Pavamana. For his drink. Hymn 75. Soma Pavamana. 1. Graciously minded he is flowing on his way to win dear names o'er which the youthful one grows great. The mighty and far-seeing one hath mounted now the mighty Surya's car which moves to every side. 2. The speaker, unassailable master of this hymn, the tongue of sacrifice pours forth the pleasant meath. Within the lustrous region of the heavens the sun makes the third secret name of mother and of sire. 3. Sending forth flashes he hath bellowed to the jars, led by the men into the golden reservoir. The milky streams of sacrifice have sung to him, he of the triple height shines brightly through the morns. For pressed by the stones, with hymns, and graciously inclined, illuminating both the parents, heaven and earth. He flows in ordered season onward through the flea, a current of sweet juice still swelling day by day. 5. Flow onward, Soma, flow to bring prosperity, cleansed by the men, invest thee with the milky draught. What gladdening drinks thou hast, foaming, exceeding strong, even with these incite Indra to give us wealth. Hymn 76. Soma Pavamana. 1. On flows the potent juice, sustainer of the heavens, the strength of gods, whom men must hail with shouts of joy. The gold-hued, started like a courser by brave men, impetuously winneth splendor in the streams. 2. He takes his weapons, like a hero, in his hands, fain to win light, car-borne, in forays for the kine. Indu, while stimulating India's might, is urged forward and bombed by sages skillful in their task. 3. Soma, as thou art purified with flowing wave, exhibiting thy strength enter thou Indra's throat. Make both worlds stream for us, as lightning doth the clouds, mete out exhaustless powers for us, as 'twere through song. For onward he flows, the king of all that sees the light, thee as Lord hath raised the song of sacrifice. Even he who is adorned with Surya's arrowy beam, father of hymns, whose wisdom is beyond our reach. 5. Like as a bull to herds, thou flowest to the pale, bellowing as a steer upon the water's lap. So, best of cheerers, thou for Indra flowest on that we, with thy protection, may o'ercome in fight. Hymn 77. Soma Pavamana. 1. More beauteous than the beautiful, as Indra's bolt, this Soma, rich in sweets, hath clamoured in the vat. Dropping with oil, abundant, streams of sacrifice flow unto him like milch kine, lowing, with their milk. 2. On flows that ancient one whom, hitherward, from heaven, sped through the region of the air, the falcon snatched. He, quivering with alarm and terrified in heart before bow-armed Nu, holdeth fast the sweet. May 3. Those first freshest drops of Soma juice effused flow on, their way to bring us mighty strength in kine. Beauteous as serpents, worthy to be looked upon, they whom each sacred gift and all our prayers have pleased. May 4. That much lauded Indu, with a heart inclined to us, well knowing, fight against our enemies. He who hath brought the germ beside the strong one's seat moves onward to the widely open stall of kine. 5. The active potent juice of heaven is flowing on, great Varua whom the forward man can ne'er deceive. Mitra, the holy, hath been pressed for troubled times, neighing like an impatient horse amid the herd. Hymn 78. Soma Pavamana. 1. Raising his voice the king hath flowed upon his way, invested with the waters he would win the kine. The fleece retains his solid parts as though impure, and bright and cleansed he seeks the special place of gods. 2. Thou, Soma, art effused for Indra by the men, bombed in the wood as wave, sage, viewer of mankind. Full many are the paths whereon thou mayest go, 1,000 bay steeds hast thou resting in the bowls. 3. Apsarases who dwell in waters of the sea, sitting within, have flowed to Soma wise of heart. They urge the master of the house upon his way, and to the eternal Pavamana pray for bliss. For Soma flows on for use as winner of the kine, winner of thousands, cars, water, and light, and gold. He whom the gods have made a gladdening draught to drink, the drop most sweet to taste, wheel-bringing, red of hue. 5. Soma, as Pavamana thou, our faithful friend, making for us these real treasures, flowest on. Slay thou the enemy both near and far away, grant us security in ample pasturage. Hymn 79. Soma Pavamana. 1. Spontaneous let our drops of Soma juice flow on, pressed, golden-hued, among the gods of lofty heaven. Perish among us they who give no gifts of food. Perish the godless. May our prayers obtain success. 2. Forward to us the drops, distilling meath, shall flow, like riches for whose sake we urge the horses on. Beyond the crafty hindering of all mortal men may we continually bear precious wealth away. 3. Yerily, foe of hate shown to himself is he, verity, destroyer too of other hate. As thirst subdueth in the desert, conquer thou, O Soma Pavarnana, men of evil thoughts. For near kin to thee is he, raised loftiest in the heavens, upon the earth's high ridge thy scions have grown forth. The pressed stones chew and crunch thee on the ox's hide, sages have milked thee with their hands into the streams. 5. So do they hurry on thy strong and beauteous juice, O Indu, as the first ingredient of the draught. Bring low, thou Pavamana, every single foe, and be thy might shown forth as sweet and gladdening drink. Hymn 80. Soma Pavamana. 1. On flows the stream of Soma who beholds mankind, by everlasting law he calls the gods from heaven. He lightens with the roaring of Br Aspity, the lakes have not contained the pourings of juice. 2. Thou, powerful Soma, thou to whom the cows have lowed, ascendest bright with sheen, thine iron-fashioned home. Thou, lengthening our prince's life and high renown, flowest for Indra as his might to gladdening drink. 3. Best giver of delight, he flows to Indra's throat, robing himself in might, auspicious one, for fame. He spreads himself abroad to meet all things that be, the vigorous tawny steed flows sporting on his way. For the men, the 10 swift fingers, milk thee out for gods, even the most rich in meath, with 1,000 flowing streams. Soma who winnest thousands, driven by the men, expressed with stones, bring, as thou flowest, all the gods. 5 deft-handed men with stones, the 10 swift fingers, drain thee into waters, the steer enriched with sweets. Thou, Soma, gladdening Indra, and the heavenly host, flowest as Pavamana like a river's wave. Hymn 81. Soma Pavamana. 1. Onward to Indra's throat move, beauteously adorned, the waves of Soma as he purifies himself. When they, brought forward with the lovely curd of kine, effused, have cheered the hero to bestow his gifts. 2. Hither hath Soma flowed unto the beakers, like a chariot horse, a stallion swift upon his way. Thus, knowing both the generations, he obtains the rights and dues of gods from yonder and from hence. 3. While thou art cleansed, O Soma, scatter wealth on us, Indu, bestow great bounty as a liberal prince. Giver of life, with wisdom help to opulence, strew not our home possessions far away from us. For hither let Pan Pavamana come to us, Varua, Mitra, bountiful, of one accord. The Maruts, Asvins, Vayu, and Baspati, Savitar, Tvar, tractable Sarasvati. 5 Both heaven and earth, the all-invigorating pair, Vidhatar, Aditi, and Aryaman the god. Bhaga who blesses men, the spacious firmament, let all the gods in Pavamana take delight. Hymn 82. Soma Pavamana. 1. Even as a king hath Soma, red and tawny bull, been pressed, the wondrous one hath bellowed to the kine. While purified he passes through the filtering fleece to seat him hawk-like on the place that drops with oil. 2. To glory goest thou, sage with disposing skill, like a groomed steed thou rusbest forward to the prize. O Soma, be thou gracious, driving off distress, thou goest, clothed in butter, to a robe of state. 3 Parjanya is the father of the mighty bird, on mountains, in earth's center hath he made his home. The waters too have flowed, the sisters, to the kine, he meets the pressing stones at the beloved right. For thou givest pleasure as a wife delights her lord. Listen, O child of Padri, for to thee I speak. Amid the holy songs go on that we may live, in time of trouble, Soma, watch thou free from blame. 5 As to the men of old thou camest, Indu unharmed, to strengthen, winning hundreds, thousands. So now for new felicity flow onward, the waters follow as thy law ordaineth. Hymn 83. Soma Pavamana. 1. Spread is thy cleansing filter, Brahmaspati, as prince, thou enterest its limbs from every side. The raw, whose mass hath not been heated gains not this, they only which are dressed, which bear, attain to it. Too high in the seat of heaven is spread the scorcher's sieve, its threads are standing separate, glittering with light. The swift ones favor him who purifieth this, with consciousness they stand upon the height of heaven. 3 The foremost spotted steer hath made the morning shine, and yearning after strength sustains all things that be. By his high wisdom have the mighty sages wrought, the fathers who behold mankind laid down the germ. For Gandhar verily protects his dwelling place, wondrous, he guards the generations of the gods. Lord of the snare, he takes the foeman with the snare, those who are most devout have gained a share of meath. 5 Rich in oblations. Robed in cloud, thou corpusest oblation, sacrifice, the mighty seat of gods. King, on thy chariot sieve thou goest up to war, and with 1,000 weapons winnest lofty fame. Hymn 84. Soma Pavamana. 1 Flow, cheering gods, most active, winner of the flood, for Indra, and for Vayu, and for Varua. Bestow on us today wide room with happiness, and in thine ample dwelling laud the host of heaven. 2 He who hath come anear to creatures that have life, immortal Soma flows onward to all of them. Affecting, for our aid, both union and release, Indu, like Surya, follows closely after dawn. 3 He who is poured with milk, he who within the plants hastes bringing treasure for the happiness of gods. He, poured forth in a stream flows with the lightning's flash, Soma who gladdens Indra and the host of heaven. For winner of thousands, he, this Soma, flows along, raising a vigorous voice that wakens with the dawn. Indu with winds drives on the ocean of the air, he sinks within the jars, he rests in Indra's heart. 5 The kine with milk dress him who makes the milk increase, Soma, amid the songs, who finds the light of heaven. Winner of wealth, the effectual juice is flowing on, singer and sage by wisdom, dear as heaven itself. Hymn 85. Soma Pavamana. 1. Flow on to Indra, Soma, carefully effused, let sickness stay afar together with the fiends. Let not the double-tongue delight them with thy juice. Here be thy flowing drops laden with opulence. 2 O Pavamana, urge us forward in the fight thou art the vigor of the gods, the well-loved drink. Smite thou our enemies who raise the shout of joy, Indra, drink Soma juice, and drive away our foes. 3 Unharmed, best cheerer, thou, O Indu, flowest on, thou, even thou thyself, art Indra's noblest food. Full many a wise man lifts to thee the song of praise, and hails thee with a kiss as sovereign of this world. For wondrous, with 100 streams, hymned in 1,000 songs, Indu pours out for Indra his delightful meath. Winning us land and waters, flow thou hitherward, rainer of bounties, Soma, make broad way for us. 5 Roaring within the beaker thou art bombed with milk, thou passayest through the fleecy filter all at once. Carefully cleansed and decked like a prize-winning steed, O Soma, thou hast flowed down within Indra's throat. 6 Flow onward sweet of flavor for the heavenly race, for Indra sweet, whose name is easily invoked. Flow sweet for Mitra, Varua, and Vayu, rich in meath, inviolable for Baspati. 7 10 Rapid fingers deck the courser in the jar, with hymns the holy singers send their voices forth. The filtering juices hasten to their eulogy, the drops that gladden find their way to Indra's heart. 8 While thou art purified pour on us hero strength, great, far extended shelter, spacious pasturage. Let no oppression master this our holy work, may we, O Indu, gain all opulence through thee. 9 The steer who sees afar hath risen above the sky, the sage hath caused the lights of heaven to give their shine. The king is passing through the filter with a roar, they drain the milk of heaven from him who looks on men. 10 High in the vault of heaven, unceasing, honey-tongued, the loving ones drain out the mountain-haunting steer. The drop that hath grown great in waters, in the lake meath rich, in the stream's wave and in the cleansing sieve. 11 The loving ones besought with many voices the eagle who had flown away to heaven. Hymns kiss the youngling worthy of laudation, resting on earth, the bird of golden color. 12 High to heaven's vault hath the Gandharv risen, beholding all his varied forms and figures. His ray hath shone abroad with gleaming splendor, pure, he hath lighted both the worlds, the parents. Hymn 86. Soma Pavamana. 1. Thy gladdening draughts, O Pavamana, urged by song flow swiftly of themselves like sons of fleet-foot Maras. The drops of Soma juice, those eagles of the heavens, most cheering, rich in meath, rest in the reservoir. 2 As rapid chariot steeds, so turned in several ways have thine exhilarating juices darted forth. Soma drops rich in meath, waves, to the thunder-armed, to Indra, like milch kine who seek their calf with milk. 3 Like a steed urged to battle, finder of the light, speed onward to the cloud-born reservoir of heaven. A steer that o'er the woolly surface seeks the sieve, Soma while purified for Indra's nourishment. For fleet as swift steeds, thy drops, divine, thought-swift, have been, O Pavamana, poured with milk into the vat. These have poured in continuous Soma drops, ordainers who adorn thee, friend whom is love. 5 O thou who sayest all things, sovereign as thou art and passing strong, thy rays encompass all abodes. Pervading with thy natural powers thou flowest on, and as the whole world's lord, O Soma, thou art king. 6 The beams of Pavamana, sent from earth and heaven, his ensigns who is ever steadfast, travel round. When on the sieve the golden-hued is cleansed, he rests within the vats as one who seats him in his place. 7 Served with fair rites he flows, ensign of sacrifice, Soma advances to the special place of gods. He speeds with 1,000 currents to the reservoir, and passes through the filter bellowing as a bull. 8 The sovereign dips him in the Sean and the streams, and set in rivers with the water's wave moves on. High heaven's sustainer at the central point of earth, raised on the fleecy surface Pavamana stands. 9 He on whose high decree the heavens and earth depend nath roared and thundered like the summit of the sky. Soma flows on obtaining Indra's friendly love, and, as they purify him, settles in the jars. 10 He, light of sacrifice distills delicious meath, most wealthy, father and begetter of the gods. He, gladdening, best of cheerers, juice, hat Indra loves, enriches with mysterious treasure earth and heaven. 11 The vigorous and far-seeing one, the Lord of heaven, flows, shouting to the beaker, with his 1,000 streams. Colored like gold he rests in seats where Mitra dwells, the steer made beautiful by rivers and by sheep. 12 In forefront of the rivers Pavamana speeds, in forefront of the hymn, foremost among the kine. He shares the mighty booty in the van of war, the well-armed steer is purified by worshippers. 13 This heedful Pavamana, like a bird sent forth, hath with his wave flowed onward to the fleecy sieve. O Indra, through thy wisdom, be thy thought, O sage, Soma flows bright and pure between the earth and heaven. 14 He, clad in mail that reaches heaven, the Holy One, filling the firmament stationed amid the worlds. Knowing the realm of light, hath come to us in rain, he summons to himself his own primeval sire. 15 He who was first of all to penetrate his form bestowed upon his race wide shelter and defense. From that high station which he hath in loftiest heaven he comes victorious to all encounters here. 16 Indu hath started for Indra's special place and slights not as a friend the promise of his friend. Soma speeds onward like a youth to utilitial maids, and gains the beaker by a course of bundred paths. 17 Your songs, exhilarating, tuneful, uttering praise, are come into the platans where the people meet. Worshippers have exalted Soma with their hymns, and milch kine have come near to meet him with their milk. 18 O Soma, Indu, while they cleanse thee, pour on us accumulate its plentiful, nutritious food, which, ceaseless, thrice a day shall yield us hero power enriched with store of nourishment, and strength, and meath. 19 Far-seeing Soma flows, the steer, the lord of hymns, the furtherer of day, of morning, and of heaven. Mixed with the streams he caused the beakers to resound, and with the singers' aid they entered Indra's heart. 20 On, with the prudent singers, flows the ancient sage and guided by the men hath roared about the vats. Producing Trita's name, may he pour forth the meath, that Vayu and that Indra may become his friends. 21 He, being purified, hath made the mornings shine, even this is he who gave the rivers room. He made the 3 times 7 pour out the milky flow, Soma, the cheerer, yields whatever the heart finds sweet. 22 Flow, onward, Soma, in thine own celestial forms, flow, Indu, poured within the beaker and the sieve. Sinking into the throat of Indra with a roar, led by the men thou madest Surya mount to heaven. 23 Pressed out with stones thou flowest onward to the sieve, O Indu, entering the depths of Indra's throat. Far-sighted Soma, now thou lookest on mankind, thou didst unbar the cow's stall for the Agiraces. 24 In thee, O Soma, while thou purifiedst thee, high-thoughted sages, seeking favor, have rejoiced. Down from the heavens the falcon brought thee hitherward, even thee, O Indu, thee whom all our hymns adorn. 25 7 Milch kine glorify the tawny-colored one while with his wave in wool he purifies himself. The living men, the mighty, have impelled the sage into the water's lap, the place of sacrifice. 26 Indu, attaining purity, plunges through the foe, making Eli's ways all easy for the pious man. Making the kine his mantle, he, the lovely sage, runs like a sporting courser onward through the fleece. 27 The ceaseless watery fountains with their 100 streams sing, as they hasten near, to him the golden-hued. Him, clad in robes of milk, swift fingers beautify on the 3rd height and in the luminous realm of heaven. 28 These are thy generations of celestial seed thou art the sovereign lord of all the world of life. This universe, O Pavamana, owns thy sway, thou, Indu, art the first establisher of law. 29 Thou art the sea, O sage who bringest Alf to light, under thy law are these 5 regions of the world. Thou reachest out beyond the earth, beyond the heavens, thine are the lights, O Pavamana, thine the sun. 30 Thou in the filter, Soma Pavamana, art purified to support the region for the gods. The chief, the longing ones have sought to hold thee fast, and all these living creatures have been turned to thee. 31 Onward the singer travels o'er the fleecy sieve. The tawny steer hath bellowed in the wooden vats. Hymns have been sung aloud in resonant harmony, and holy songs kiss him, the child who claims our praise. 32 He hath assumed the rays of Surya for his robe, spinning, as he knows bow, the triply twisted thread. He, guiding to the newest rules of holy law, comes as the women's consort to the special place. 33 On flows the King of rivers and the Lord of heaven, he follows with a shout the paths of holy law. The golden-hued is poured forth, with his 100 streams, wealth-bringer, lifting up his voice while purified. 34 Fain to be cleansed, thou, Pavamana, pourest out, like wondrous Surya, through the fleece, an ample sea. Purified with the hands, pressed by the men with stones, thou speedest on to mighty booty-bringing war. 35 Thou, Pavamana, sendest food and power in streams. Thou sittest in the beakers as a hawk on trees. For Indra poured as cheering juice to make him glad, as nearest and far-seeing bearer-up of heaven. 36 The sisters 7, the mothers, stand around the babe, the noble, newborn infant, skilled in holy song. Gandharv of the floods, divine, beholding men, Soma, that he may reign as king of all the world. 37 As sovereign lord thereof thou passayest through these worlds, O Indu, harnessing thy tawny well-winged maras. May they pour forth for thee milk and oil rich in sweets, O Soma, let the folk abide in thy decree. 38 O Soma, thou beholdest men from every side, O Pavamana, steer, thou wanderest through these. Pour out upon us wealth in treasure and in gold, may we have strength to live among the things that be. 39 Winner of gold and goods and cattle flow thou on, set as impregner, Indu, mid the worlds of life. Rich in brave men art thou, Soma, who winnest all, these holy singers wait upon thee with the song. 40 The wave of flowing meath hath wakened up desires, the steer enrobed in milk plunges into the streams. Borne on his chariot sieve the king hath risen to war, and with 1,000 rays hath won him high renown. 41 Dear to all life, he sends triumphant praises forth, abundant, bringing offspring, each succeeding day. From Indra crave for us, Indu, when thou art quaffed, the blessing that gives children, wealth that harbors steeds. 42 When days begin, the strong juice, lovely, golden-hued, is recognized by wisdom more and more each day. He, stirring both the races, goes between the two, the bearer of the word of men and word of gods. 43 They bomb him overbomb him thoroughly, caress the mighty strength and bomb it with the meath. They seize the flying steer at the stream's breathing place, cleansing with gold they grasp the animal herein. 44 Sing forth to Pavamana skilled in holy song, the juice is flowing onward like a mighty stream. He glitteth like a serpent from his ancient skin, and like a playful horse the tawny steer hath run. 45 Dweller in floods, king, foremost, he displays his might, set among living things as measure of days. Distilling oil he flows, fair, billowy, golden-hued, borne on a car of light, sharing one hami with wealth. 46 Loosed is the heavens. Support, the uplifted cheering juice, the triply mingled draught flows round into the worlds. The holy hymns caress the stalk that claims our praise, when singers have approached his beauteous robe with song. 47 Thy sterns that flow forth rapidly collected run over the fine fleece of the sheep as thou art cleansed. When, Indu, thou art balmed with milk within the bowl, thou sinkest in the jars, O Soma, when expressed. 48 Winner of power, flow, Soma, worthy of our laud, run onward to the fleece as well-beloved meath. Destroy, O Indu, all voracious rakasas. With brave sons in the assembly let our speech be bold. Hymn 87. Soma Pavamana. 1. Run onward to the reservoir and seat thee, cleansed by the men speed forward to the battle. Making thee beauteous like an able courser, forth to the sacred grass with reins they lead thee. 2. Indu, the well-armed god, is flowing onward, who quells the curse and guards from treacherous onslaught. Father, begetter of the gods, most skillful, the buttress of the heavens and earth's supporter. 3. Iron sage, the champion of the people, cleft and sagacious, Usana in wisdom. He hath discovered even their hidden nature, the cow's concealed and most mysterious title. For this thine own Soma rich in meath, O Indra, steer for the steer, hath flowed into the filter. The strong free giver, winning hundreds, thousands, hath reached the holy grass that never fails him. 5. These Somas are for wealth of countless cattle, renown therefore, and mighty strength immortal. These have been sent forth, eurified by strainers, like steeds who rusk to battle fain for glory. 6 He, while he cleanses him, invoked of many, hath flowed to give the people all enjoyment. Thou whom the falcon brought, bring, dainty viands, bestir thyself and send us wealth and booty. 7 This Soma, pressed into the cleansing filter, hath run as 'twere a host let loose, the courser. Like a strong bull who whets his horns pen-pointed, like a brave warrior in the fray for cattle. 8 He issued forth from out the loftiest mountain, and found kine hidden somewhere in a stable. Soma's stream clears itself for thee, O Indra, like lightning thundering through the clouds of heaven. 9 Cleansing thyself, and borne along with Indra, Soma, thou goest round the herd of cattle. May thy praise help us, mighty one, prompt giver, to the full ample food which thou bestowest. Hymn 88. Soma Pavamana. 1. For thee this Soma is effused, O Indra, drink of this juice. For thee the stream is flowing. Soma, which thou thyself hast made and chosen, even Indu, for thy special drink to cheer thee. 2 Like a capacious car hath it been harnessed, the mighty, to acquire abundant treasures. Then in the sacrifice they celebrated all triumphs won by Nahus in the battle. 3 Like Vayu with his team, moving at pleasure, most gracious when invoked like both Nasatyas. Thou art thyself like the wealth-giver, Soma, who grants all boons, like song-inspiring Pan. For like Indra who hath done great deeds, thou, Soma, art slayer of the Vtras, fort destroyer. Like Petu's horse who killed the brood of serpents, thus thou, O Soma, slayest every Dasyu. 5 Like Agni loosed amid the forest, fiercely he winneth splendor in the running waters. Like one who fights, the roaring of the mighty, thus Soma Pavamana sends his current. 6 These Somas passing through the fleecy filter, like rain descending from the clouds of heaven, have been effused and poured into the beakers, swiftly like rivers running lowly seaward. 7 Flow onward like the potent band of Maruts, like that celestial host whom none reveleth. Quickly be gracious unto us like waters, like sacrifice victorious, thousand-fashioned. 8 Thine are King Varo's eternal statutes, lofty and deep, O Soma, is thy glory. All pure art thou like Mitra the beloved, adorable, like Ahriman, O Soma. Hymn 89. Soma Pavamana. 1. This chariot horse hath moved along the pathways, and Pavamana flowed like rain from heaven. With us hath Soma with 1,000 currents sunk in the wood, upon his mother's bosom. 2. King, he hath clothed him in the robe of rivers, mounted the straightest going ship of order. Sped by the hawk the drop hath waxed in waters, the father drains it, drains the father's offspring. 3 They come to him, red, tawny, Lord of heaven, the watchful guardian of the meath, the lion. First, hero in the fight, he seeks the cattle, and with his eye the steer is our protector. For they harness to the broad-wheeled car the mighty courser whose back bears meath, unwearied, awful. The twins, the sisters brighten him, and strengthen these children of one dame the vigorous racer. 5 4 Pouring out the holy oil attend him, sitting together in the same container. To him they flow, when purified, with homage, and still, from every side, are first about him. 6 He is the buttress of the heavens, supporter of earth, and in his hand are all the people. Be the team's lord, a well to thee the singer, cleansed is the sweet plant stalk for deed of glory. 7 Fighting, uninjured come where gods are feasted. Soma, as Vitraslayer flow for Indra. Vouchsafe us ample riches very splendid, may we be masters of heroic vigor. Hymn XC. Soma Pavamana. 1. Urged on, the Father of the earth and heaven hath gone forth like a car to gather booty. Going to Indra, sharpening his weapons, and in his hand containing every treasure. 2 To him the tones of sacred song have sounded, steer of the triple height, the life bestower. Dwelling in wood as Varua in rivers, lavishing treasure he distributes blessings. 3 Great conqueror, Warnergirt, lord of all heroes, flow on thy way as he who winneth riches. With sharpened Arms, with swift bow, never vanquished in battle, vanquishing in fight the foemen. For giving security, Lord of wide dominion, send us both earth and heaven with all their fullness. Striving to win the dawns, the light, the waters, and cattle, call to us abundant vigor. 5 O Soma, gladden Varua and Mitra, cheer, Indu Pavamana. Indra, Vayu. Cheer thou the gods, the company of Maruts, Indu, cheer mighty Indra to rejoicing. 6 Thus like a wise and potent king flow onward, destroying with thy vigor all misfortunes. For our well-spoken hymn give life, O Indu. D. Preserve us evermore with blessings. Hymn XCI. Soma Pavamana. 1. As for a chariot race, the skillful speaker, chief, sage, inventor, hath, with song, been started. The sisters 10 upon the fleecy summit drive on the car-horse to the resting places. 2 The drop of Soma, pressed by wise Nahujas, becomes the banquet of the heavenly people. Indu, by hands of mortal men made beauteous, immortal, with the sheep and cows and waters. 3 Steer roaring unto steer, this Pavamana, this juice runs to the white milk of the milch cow. Through 1,000 fine hairs goes the tuneful singer, like Sura by his fair and open pathways. For break down the strong seats even of the demons, cleansing thee, Indu, rob thyself in vigor. Rend with thy swift bolt, coming from above them, those who are near and those who yet are distant. 5 Prepare the forward paths in ancient manner for the new Bymn, thou giver of all bounties. Those which are high and hard for foes to conquer may we gain from thee, active food bestower. 6 So purifying thee vouchsafe us waters, heaven's light, and cows, offspring in many children. Give us health, ample land, and lights, O Soma, and grant us long to look upon the sunshine. Hymn 92. Soma Pavamana. 1. The gold-hued juice, poured out upon the filter, is started like a car sent forth to conquer. He hath gained song and vigor while they cleansed him, and hath rejoiced the gods with entertainments. 2 He who beholdeth man hath reached the filter, bearing his name, the sage hath sought his dwelling. These came to him, 7 holy singers, when in the bowls he settled as invoker. 3 Shared by all gods, mobbed wise, propitious, Soma goes, while they cleanse him, to his constant station. Let him rejoice in all his lofty wisdom to the 5 tribes the sage attains with labor. For in thy mysterious place, O Pavamana Soma, are all the gods, the thrice 11. 10 On the fleecy height, themselves, self-prompted, and 7 fresh rivers, brighten and adorn thee. 5 Now let this be the truth of Pavamana, there where all singers gather them together. That he hath given us room and made the daylight, hath holpen Manu and repelled the Dasyu. 6 As the priest seeks the station rich in cattle, like a true king who goes to great assemblies. Soma hath sought the beakers while they cleansed him, and like a wild bull, in the wood hath settled. Hymn 93. Soma Pavamana. 1. 10 sisters, pouring out the rain together, swift-moving thinkers of the sage, adorn him. Hither hath run the gold-hued child of Surya and reached the vat like a fleet vigorous courser. 2 Even as a youngling crying to his mothers, the bounteous steer hath flowed along to waters. As youth to damsel, so with milk he hastens on to the chose meeting place, the beaker. 3 Yea, swollen is the udder of the milch cow, thither in streams goes very sapient Indu. The kine make ready, as with new-washed treasures, the head and chief with milk within the vessels. For with all the gods, O Indu Pavamana, while thou art roaring send us wealth and horses. Hither upon her car come willing plenty, incline to us, to give us of her treasures. 5 Now unto us meet riches, while they cleanse thee, all glorious, swelling wealth, with store of heroes. Long be his life who worships thee, O Indu. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn 94. Soma Pavamana. 1. When beauties strive for him as for a charger, then strive the songs like soldiers for the sunlight. Acting the sage, he flows enrobed in waters and song as 'twere a stall that kine may prosper. 2 The worlds expand to Hern who from aforetime found light to spread the law of life eternal. The swelling songs, like kine within the stable, in deep devotion call aloud on Indu. 3 When the sage bears his holy wisdom round him, like a car visiting all worlds, the hero. Becoming fame, mid gods, unto the mortal, wealth to the skilled, worth praise mid the ever-present. For glory born he hath come forth to glory, he giveth life and glory to the singers. They, clothed in glory, have become immortal. He, measured in his course, makes phrase successful. 5 Stream to us food and vigor, kine and horses, give us broad lights and fill the gods with rapture. All there are easy things for thee to master thou, Pavamana Soma, kellest foemen. Him xcv Soma Pavamana. 1 Loud neighs the tawny steed when started, settling deep in the wooden vessel while they cleanse him. Led by the men he takes the milk for raiment, then shall he, through his powers, engender praise songs. 2 As one who rose drives on his boat, he, gold-hued, sends forth his voice, loosed on the path of order. As God, the secret names of gods he utters, to be declared on sacred grass more widely. 3 Hastening onward like the waves of waters, our holy hymns are pressing nigh to Soma. To him they come with lowly adoration, and, longing, enter him who longs to meet them. For they drain the stock, the steer who dwells on mountains, even as a bull who decks him on the upland. Hymns follow and attend him as he bellows, Trita bears Varua aloft in ocean. 5 Sending thy voice out as director, loosen the invoker's thought, O Indu, as they cleanse thee. While thou and Indra rule for our advantage, may we be masters of heroic vigor. Hymn 96. Soma Pavamana. 1 In forefront of the cars forth goes the hero, the leader, winning spoil, his host rejoices. Soma endues his robes of lasting colors, and blesses, for his friends, their calls on Indra. 2 Men decked with gold adorn his golden tendril, incessantly with steed impelling homage. The friend of Indra mounts his car well knowing, he comes thereon to meet the prayer we offer. 3 O God, for service of the gods flow onward, for food sublime, as Indra's drink, O Soma. Making the floods, bedewing earth and heaven, come from the vast, comfort us while we cleanse thee. For flow for prosperity and constant vigor, flow on for happiness and high perfection. This is the wish of these friends assembled, this is my wish, O Soma Pavamana. 5 Father of holy hymns, Soma flows onward the Father of the earth, Father of heaven. Father of Agni, Surya's generator, the Father who begot Indra and Vayu. 6 Brahman of gods, the leader of the poets, eye of sages, bull of savage creatures. Falcon amid the vultures, axe of forests, over the cleansing sieve goes Soma singing. 7 He, Soma Pavamana, like a river, hath stirred the wave of voice, our songs and praises. Beholding these inferior powers in cattle, he rests among them as a steer well knowing. 8 As gladdener, warrior never harmed in battle, with 1,000 genial streams, pour strength and vigor. As thoughtful Pavamana, urge O Indu, speeding the kine, the plants wave on to Indra. 9 Dear, grateful to the gods, on to the beaker moves Soma, sweet to Indra, to delight him. With 100 powers, with 1,000 currents, Indu, like a strong car-horse, goes to the assembly. 10 Born in old time as finder out of treasures, drained with the stone, decking himself in waters. Warding off curses, king of all existence, he shall find way for prayer the while they cleanse him. 11 For our sage fathers, Soma Pavamana, of old performed, by thee, their sacred duties. Fighting unvanquished, open the enclosures, enrich us with large gifts of steeds and heroes. 12 As thou didst flow for Manu life bestowing, folk-queller, comforter, rich in oblations. Even thus flow onward now conferring riches, combine with Indra, and bring forth thy weapons. 13 Flow onward, Soma, rich in sweets and holy. Enrobed in waters on the fleecy summit. Settle in vessels that are full of fatness, as cheering and most gladdening drink for Indra. 14 Pour, 100-streamed, winner of thousands, mighty at the gods' banquet, pour the rain of heaven. While thou with rivers roarest in the beaker, and blent with milk prolongest our existence. 15 Purified with our holy hymns, this soma o'ertakes malignities like some strong charger. Like fresh milk poured by a deity, like passage in ample room, or like a docile car-horse. 16 Cleansed by the pressers, armed with noble weapons, stream to us the fair secret name thou bearest. Poor booty, like a horse, for love of glory God, Soma, send us kine, and send us Vayu. 17 They deck him at his birth, the lovely infant, the Maruts with their troop adorn the car-horse. By songs a poet and a sage by wisdom, Soma Joes singing through the cleansing filter. 18 Light winner, I-minded, I-maker, hymned in 1,000 hymns, leader of sages. A steer who strives to gain his third form, Soma is, like Viraj, resplendent as a singer. 19 Hawk seated in the bowls, bird wide extended, the banner seeking kine and wielding weapons. Following close the sea, the wave of waters, the great bull tells his fourth form and declares it. 20 Like a fair youth who decorates his body, a courser rushing to the gain of riches. A steer to herds, so, flowing to the pitcher, he with a roar hath passed into the beakers. 21 Flow on with might as Pavamana, Indu flow loudly roaring through the fleecy filter. Enter the beakers sporting, as they cleanse thee, and let thy gladdening juice make Indra joyful. 22 His streams have been effused in all their fullness, and he hath entered, bombed with milk, the goblets. Singing his psalm, well skilled in song, a chanter, becomes as 'twere to his friend's sister roaring. 23 Chasing our foes thou comest, Pavamana Indu, besting, as lover to his darling. As a bird flies and settles in the forest, thus Soma settles, purified, in goblets. 24 With full stream and abundant milk, O Soma, thy beams come, like a woman, as they cleanse thee. He, gold-hued, rich in boons, brought to the waters, hath roared within the goblet of the pious. Hymn 97. Soma Pavamana. 1. Made pure by this man's urgent zeal and impulse the god hath to the gods his juice imparted. He goes, effused and singing, to the filter, like priest to measured seats supplied with cattle. 2 Robed in fair raiment meet to wear in battle, a mighty sage pronouncing invocations. Roll onward to the beakers as they cleanse thee, far-seeing at the feast of gods, and watchful. 3 Dear, he is brightened on the fleecy summit, a prince among us, nobler than the noble. Roar out as thou art purified, run forward. Do ye preserve us evermore with blessings. For let us sing praises to the gods, sing loudly, send ye the Soma forth for mighty riches. Let him flow, sweetly flavored, through the filter, and let our pious one rest in the pitcher. 5 Winning the friendship of the deities, Indu flows in 1,000 streams to make them joyful. Praised by the men after the ancient statute, he hath come nigh, for our great bliss, to Indra. 6 Flow, gold-hued, cleansing thee, to enrich the singer, let thy juice go to Indra to support him. Come nigh, together with the gods, for bounty. Do ye preserve us evermore with blessings. 7 The god declares the deity's generations, like Usana, proclaiming lofty wisdom. With brilliant kin, far-ruling, sanctifying, the boar advances, singing, to the places. 8 The swans, the Vrsaganas from anear us have brought their restless spirit to our dwelling. Friends come to Pavamana meet for praises, and sound in concert their resistless music. 9 He follows the wide strider's rapid movement, cows low, as 'twere, to him who sports at pleasure. He with the sharpened horns brings forth abundance, the silvery shines by night, by day the golden. 10 Strong Indu, bathed in milk, flows on for Indra, Soma exciting strength, to make him joyful. He quells malignities and slays the demons, the king of mighty power who brings us comfort. 11 Then in a stream he flows, milked out with pressed stones, mingled with sweetness, through the fleecy filter. Indu rejoicing in the love of Indra, the god who gladdens, for the gods' enjoyment. 12 As he is purified he pours out treasures, a god bedewing gods with his own juices. Indu hath, wearing qualities by seasons, on the raised fleece engaged, the 10 swift fingers. 13 The red bull bellowing to the kine advances, causing the heavens and earth to roar and thunder. Well is he beard like Indra's shout in battle, letting this voice be known he hastens hither. 14 Swelling with milk, abounding in sweet flavors, urging the mead-rich plant thou goest onward. Raising a shout thou flowest as they cleanse thee, when thou, O Soma, art effused for Indra. 15 So flow thou on inspiriting, for rapture, aiming deep shafts at him who stays the waters. Flow to us wearing thy resplendent color, effused and eager for the kine, O Soma. 16 Pleased with us, Indu, send us as thou flowest good easy paths in ample space and comforts. Dispelling, as, 'twere with a club, misfortunes, run o'er the height, run o'er the fleecy summit. 17 Pour on us rain celestial, quickly streaming, refreshing, fraught with health and ready bounty. Flow, Indu, send these winds thy lower kinsmen, setting them free like locks of hair unbraided. 18 Part, like a knotted tangle, while they cleanse thee, O Soma, righteous and unrighteous conduct. Nay like a tawny courser who is loosened, come like a youth, O God, a house possessor. 19 For the god's service, for delight, O Indu, run o'er the height, run over the fleecy summit. With 1,000 streams, inviolate, sweet-scented, flow on for gain of strength that conquers heroes. 20 Without a car, without a rein to guide them, unyoked, like coursers started in the contest. These brilliant drops of Soma juice run forward. O deities, come nigh to drink them. 21 So for our banquet of the gods, O Indu, pour down the rain of heaven into the vessels. May Soma grant us riches sought with longing, mighty, exceeding strong, with store of heroes. 22 What time the loving spirit's word had formed him chief of all food, by statute of the highest. Then loudly lowing came the cows to Indu, the chosen, well-loved master in the beaker. 23 The sage, celestial, liberal, raining bounties, pours as he flows the genuine for the truthful. The king shall be effectual strength's upholder, he by the 10 bright rains is mostly guided. 24 He who beholds mankind, made pure with filters, the king supreme of deities and mortals. From days of old is treasure lord of riches, he, Indu, cherishes fair well-kept order. 25 Haste, like a steed, to Vittori for glory, to Indra's and to Vayu's entertainment. Give us food ample, thousandfold, be, Soma, the finder out of riches when they cleanse thee. 26 Effused by us let God-delighting Somas bring as they flow a home with noble heroes. Rich in all boons like priests acquiring favor, the worshippers of heaven, the best of cheerers. 27 So, God, for service of the gods flow onward, flow, drink of gods, for ample food, O Soma. For we go forth to war against the mighty make heaven and earth well stablished by thy cleansing. 28 Thou, yoked by strong men, neighest like a courser, swifter than thought is, like an awful lion. By paths directed hitherward, the straightest, send thou us happiness, Indu, while they cleanse thee. 29 Sprung from the gods, 100 streams, 1,000, have been effused, sages prepare and purge them. Bring us from heaven the means of winning, Indu, thou art forerunner of abundant riches. 30 The streams of days, were poured as 'twere from heaven, the wise king doth not treat his friend unkindly. Like a son following his father's wishes, grant to this family success and safety. 31 Now are thy streams poured forth with all their sweetness, when, purified, thou goest through the filter. The race of kine is thy gift, Pavaridna, when born thou madest Surya rich with brightness. 32 Bright, bellowing eyeing the path of order, thou shinest as the form of life eternal. Thou flowest on as gladdening drink for Indra, sending thy voice out with the hymns of sages. 33 Pouring out streams at the gods' feast with service, thou, Soma, lookest down, a heavenly eagle. Enter the Soma holding beaker, Indu, and with a roar approached the ray of Sarya. 34 3 are the voices that the courser utters, he speaks the thought of prayer, the law of order. To the cow's master come the cows inquiring, the hymns with eager longing come to Soma. 35 To Soma come the cows, the milch kine longing, to Soma sages with their hvmns inquiring. Soma, effused, is purified and blended our hymns and tup songs unite in Soma. 36 Thus, Soma, as we pour thee into vessels, while thou art purified flow for our welfare. Pass into Indra with a mighty roaring make the voice swell, and generate abundance. 37 Singer of true songs, ever watchful, Soma hath settled in the ladles when they cleanse him. Him the advarious, paired and eager, follow, leaders of sacrifice and skillful-handed. 38 Cleansed near the sun as 'twere he as creator hath filled full heaven and earth, and hath disclosed them. He by whose dear help men gain all their wishes shall yield the precious meed as to a victor. 39 He, being cleansed, the strengthener and increaser, Soma the bounteous, helped us with his luster. Wherewith our sires of old who knew the footsteps found light and stole the cattle from the mountain. 40 In the first vault of heaven loud roared the ocean, king of all being, generating creatures. Steer, in the filter, on the fleecy summit, Soma, the drop effused, hath waxen mighty. 41 Soma the steer, in that as child of waters he chose the gods, performed that great achievement. He, Pavamana, granted strength to Indra, he, Indu, generated light in Surya. 42 Make Vayu glad, for furtherance and bounty, cheer Varua and Mitra, as they cleanse thee. Gladden the gods, gladden the host of Maruts, make heaven and earth rejoice, O God, O Soma. 43 Flow onward righteous slayer of the wicked, driving away our enemies in sickness. Blending thy milk with milk which cows afford us. We are thy friends, thou art the friend of Indra. 44 Pour us a fount of meath, a spring of treasure. Send us a hero's son and happy fortune. Be sweet to India when they cleanse thee, Indu, and pour down riches on us from the ocean. 45 Strong Soma, pressed, like an impetuous courser, hath flowed in stream as a flood speeding downward. Cleansed, he hath settled in his wooden dwelling, Indu hath flowed with milk and with the waters. 46 Strong, wise, for thee who longest for his coming this Soma here flows to the bowls, O Indra. He, chariot-born, sun-bright, and truly potent, was poured forth like the longing of the pious. 47 He, purified with ancient vital vigor, pervading all his daughters' forms and figures. Finding his threefold refuge in the waters, goes singing, as a priest, to the assemblies. 48 Now, chariot-born, flow unto us, God Soma, as thou art purified flow to the saucers. Sweetest in waters, rich in meath, and holy, as Savitar the god is, truthful-minded. 49 To feast him, flow mid-song and hymn, to Vayu, flow purified to Varua and Mitra. Flow to the song-inspiring car-born hero, to mighty Indra, him who wields the thunder. 50 Pour on us garments that shall clothe us meetly, send, purified, Miich kine, abundant yielders. God Soma, send us chariot-drawing horses that they may bring us treasures bright and golden. 51 Send to us in a stream celestial riches, send us, when thou art cleansed, what earth containeth. So that thereby we may acquire possessions and recihud in Jamadagni's manner. 52 Pour forth this wealth with this purification, flow onward to the yellow lake, O Indu. Here, too, the ruddy, wind-swift, full of wisdom, shall give a son to him who cometh quickly. 53 Flow on for us with this purification to the famed ford of thee whose due is glory. May the folkweller shake us down, for triumph, like a tree's ripe fruit, 60,000 treasures. 54 Eagerly do we pray for those two exploits, at the Blue Lake and Prasanna, wrought in battle. He sent our enemies to sleep and slew Thurn, and turned away the foolish and unfriendly. 55 Thou comest unto 3 extended filters, and hasteriest through each one as they cleanse thee. Thou art the giver of the gift, a Bhaga, a Magavan for liberal lords, O Indu. 56 This Soma here, the wise, the all-obtainer, flows on his way as king of all existence. Driving the drops at our assemblies, Indu completely traverses the fleecy filter. 57 The great and violet are kissing Indu, and singing in his place like eager sages. The wise men send him forth with 10 swift fingers, and balm his form with essence of the waters. 58 Soma, may we, with thee as Pavamana, pile up together all our spoil in battle. This boon vouchsafe us Varua and Mitra, and Aditi and Sindhu, earth and heaven. Hymn 98. Soma Pavamana. 1. Stream on us riches that are sought by many, best at winning strength. Riches, O Indu, thousandfold, glorious, conquering the great. 2 Effused, he hath, as on a car, invested him in fleecy mail. Onward hath Indu flowed in streams, impelled, surrounded by the wood. 3 Effused, this Indu hath flowed on, distilling rapture, to the fleece. He goes erect, as seeking kine in stream, with light, to sacrifice. 4 For thou thyself, O Indu, God, to every mortal worshipper, attractest riches thousandfold, made manifest in 100 forms. 5 Good Troslayer, may we be still nearest to this wealth of thine, which many crave, nearest to food and happiness, resistless one. 6 Whom, bright with native splendor, crushed between the pair of pressing stones. The wavy friend whom Indra loves the twice 5 sisters dip and bathe. 7 Him with the fleece they purify, brown, golden-hued, beloved of all. Who with exhilarating juice goes forth to all the deities. 8 Through longing for this sap of yours ye drink what brings ability. Even him who, dear as heaven's own light, gives to our princes high renown. 9 Indu at holy rites produced you, heaven and earth, the friends of men. Hill-haunting god the goddesses. They bruised him where the roar was loud. 10 For troslaying Indra, thou, Soma, art poured that he may drink. Poured for the guerdon-giving man, poured for the god who sitteth there. 11 These ancient Somas, at the break of day, have flowed into the sieve. Snorting away at early morn these foolish evil-hearted ones. 12 Friends, may the princes, ye and we, obtain this most resplendent one. Gain him who hath the smell of strength, win him whose home is very strength. Hymn 99. Soma Pavamana. 1 They for the bold and lovely one ply manly vigor like a bow. Joyous, in front of songs they weave bright raiment for the Lord divine. 2 And he, made beautiful by night, dips forward into strengthening food. What time the sacrificer's thoughts speed on his way the golden-hued. 3 We cleanse this gladdening drink of his the juice which Indra chiefly drinks. That which kine took into their mouths, of old, and princes take it now. For to him, while purifying, they have raised the ancient psalm of praise. And sacred songs which bear the names of gods have supplicated him. 5 They purify him as he drops, courageous, in the fleecy sieve. Him they instruct as messenger to bear the sage's morning prayer. 6 Soma, best cheerer, takes his seat, the while they cleanse him in the bowls. He as it were impregns the cow, and babbles on, the lord of song. 7 He is effused and beautified, a god for gods, by skillful men. He penetrates the mighty floods collecting all he knows therein. 8 Pressed, Indu, guided by the men, thou art led to the cleaning sieve. Thou, yielding Indra highest joy, takest thy seat within the bowls. Hymn C. Soma Pavamana. 1 The guileless ones are singing praise to Indra's well-beloved friend. As, in the morning of its life, the mothers lick the newborn calf. 2 O Indu, while they cleanse thee bring, O Soma, doubly waxing wealth. Thou in the worshipper's abode causest all treasures to increase. 3 Set free the song which mind hath yoked, even as thunder frees the rain. All treasures of the earth and heaven, O Soma, thou dost multiply. For thy stream when thou art pressed runs on like some victorious warrior's steed, hastening onward through the fleece like a fierce horse who wins the prize. 5 Flow on, sage Soma, with thy stream to give us mental power and strength. Effused for Indra, for his drink, for Mitra and for Varua. 6 Flow to the filter with thy stream, effused, best winner, thou, of spoil. O Soma, as most rich in sweets for Indra, Vayu, and the gods. 7 The mothers, void of guiles, caress thee golden-colored, in the sieve. As cows, O Pavamana, lick the newborn calf, as law commands. 8 Thou, Pavamana, movest on with wondrous rays to great renown. Striving within the votary's house thou drivest all the glooms away. 9 Lord of great sway, thou liftest thee above the heavens, above the earth. Thou, Pavamana, hast assumed thy coat of mail in majesty. Hymn Ci. Soma Pavamana. 1. For first possession of your juice, for the exhilarating drink. Drive ye away the dog, my friends, drive ye the long-tongued dog away. 2 He who with purifying stream, effused, comes flowing hitherward. Indu, is like an able steed. 3 The men with all-pervading song send unassailable Soma forth. By pressing stones, to sacrifice. For the Somas, very rich in sweets, for which the sieve is destined, flow. Effused, the source of Indra's joy, may your strong juices reach the gods. 5 Indu flows on for Indra's sake, thus have the deities declared. The Lord of speech exerts himself, ruler of all, because of might. 6 Insider of the voice of song, with 1,000 streams the ocean flows. Even Soma, Lord of opulence, the friend of Indra, day by day. 7 As Pan, fortune, Bhaga, comes this Soma while they make him pure. He, Lord of the multitude, hath looked upon the earth and heaven. 8 The dear cows load in joyful mood together to the gladdening drink. The drops as they were purified, the Soma juices, made then paths. 9 O Pavamana, bring the juice, the mightiest, worthy to be famed. Which the 5 tribes have over them, whereby we may win opulence. 10 For us the Soma juices flow, the drops best furtherers of our weal. Effused as friends without a spot, benevolent, finders of the light. 11 Effused by means of pressing stones, upon the ox hide visible. They, treasure finders, have announced food unto us from every side. 12 Please Soma juices, skilled in song, purified, blent with milk and curd. When moving and when firmly laid in oil, resemble lovely suns. 13 Let not the power of men restrain the voice of the outpouring juice. As Bgu's sons chased Maka, so drive ye the greedy hound away. 14 The friend hath wrapped him in his robe, as in his parents' arms, a son. He went, as lover to a dame, to take his station suitor-like. 15 That hero who produces strength, he who hath propped both worlds apart. Gold-hued, hath wrapped him in the sieve, to settle, priest-like, in his place. 16 Soma upon the ox's skin through the sheep's wool flows purified. Bellowing out, the tawny steer goes on to Indra's special place. Hymn Cii Soma Pavamana. 1. The child, when blended with the streams, speeding the plan of sacrifice. Surpasses all things that are dear, yea, from of old. 2. The place, near the 2 pressing stones of Trita, hath he occupied. Secret and dear through 7 lights of sacrifice. 3 Urged to 3 courses, on the heights of Trita, riches in a stream. He who is passing wise measures his courses out. For even at his birth the mothers 7 taught him, for glory, like a sage. So that he, firm and sure, hath set his mind on wealth. 5 Under his sway, of one accord, are all the guileless deities. Warriors to be envied, they, when they are pleased. 6 The babe whom they who strengthen law have generated fair to see. Much longed for at the sacrifice, most liberal sage. 7 To him, united, of themselves, come the young parents of the right. When they adorn him, duly weaving sacrifice. 8 With wisdom and with radiant eyes unbar to us the stall of heaven. Speeding at solemn rite the plan of holy law. Hymn Ci. Soma Pavamana. 1. To Soma who is purified as ordering priest the song is raised. Bring mead, as 'twere, to one who makes thee glad with hymns. 2 blended with milk and curds he flows on through the long wool of the sheep. The gold-hued, purified, makes him 3 seats for rest. 3 on through the long wool of the sheep to the meath-dropping vat he flows. The is 7-fold choir hath sung aloud to him. For shared by all gods, infallible, the leader of our holy hymns. Golden-hued Soma, being cleansed, hath reached the bowls. 5 after thy godlike qualities, associate with Indra, go. As a priest purified by priests, immortal one. 6 like a car-horse who shows his strength, a god effused for deities. The penetrating Pavamana flows along. Hymn Civ, Soma Pavamana. 1. Sit down, O friends, and sing aloud to him who purifies himself. Deck him for glory, like a child, with holy rites. 2 unite him bringing household wealth, even as a calf, with mother kine. Him who hath double strength, the god, delighting juice. 3 purify him who gives us power, that he, most blessed one, may be. A banquet for the troop, Mitra, and Varua. For voices have sung aloud to thee as finder out of wealth for us. We clothe the hue thou wearest with a robe of milk. 5 Thou, Indu, art the food of gods, O sovereign of all gladdening drinks. As friend for friend, be thou best finder of success. 6 Drive utterly away from us each demon, each voracious fiend. The godless and the false, keep sorrow far away. Hymn Cv. Soma Pavamana. 1 Sing, ye aloud, O friends, to him who makes him pure for gladdening drink. They shall make sweet the child with sacrifice and laud. 2 Like as a calf with mother cows, so Indu is urged forth and sent. Glorified by our hymns, the God-delighting juice. 3 Effectual means of power is he is a banquet for the troop. He who hath been effused, most rich in meath, for gods. For flow to us, Indu, passing, strong, effused, with wealth of kine and steeds. I will spread forth above the milk thy radiant hue. 5 Lord of the tawny, Indu thou who art the gods' most special food. As friend to friend, for splendor be thou good to men. 6 Drive utterly, far away from us each godless, each voracious foe. O Indu, overcome and drive the false afar. Hymn Cvi. Soma Pavamana. 1 To Indra, to the mighty steer, may these gold-colored juices go. Drops rapidly produced, that find the light of heaven. 2 Effused, this juice victorious flows for Indra, for his maintenance. Soma bethinks him of the conqueror, as he knows. May 3rd Indra in his raptures gain from him the grasp that gathers spoil. And, winning waters, wield the steer-strong thunderbolt. For flow vigilant for Indra, thou Soma, Indu, run thou on. Bring hither splendid strength that finds the light of heaven. 5 Do thou, all beautiful, purify for Indra's sake the mighty juice. Path-maker thou, far-seeing, with 1,000 ways. 6 Best finder of prosperity for us, most rich in sweets for gods. Proceed thou loudly roaring on 1,000 paths. 7 O Indu, with thy streams, in might, flow for the banquet of the gods. Rich in meath, Soma, in our beaker take thy place. 8 Thy drops that swim in water have exalted Indra to delight. The gods have drunk thee up for immortality. 9 Stream opulence to us, ye drops of Soma, pressed and purified. Pouring down rain from heaven in hoods, and finding light. 10 Soma, while filtered, with his wave flows through the long wool of the sheep. Shouting while purified before the voice of song. 11 With songs they send the mighty forth, sporting in wood, above the fleece. Our psalms have glorified him of the triple height. 12 Into the jars hath he been loosed, like an impetuous steed for war. And lifting up his voice, while filtered, glided on. 13 Gold-hued and lovely in his course, through tangles of the wool he flows. And pours heroic fame upon the worshippers. 14 Flow thus, a faithful votary, the streams of meath have been effused. Thou comest to the filter, singing, from each side. Hymn Cvi. Soma Pavamana. I, hence sprinkle forth the juice effused. Soma, the best of sacred gifts. Who, friend of man, hath run amid the water streams. He hath pressed Soma out with stones. To now, being purified, flow hither through the fleece inviolate and most odorous. We laden thee in waters when thou art effused, blending thee still with juice and milk. 3 Pressed out for all to see, delighting gods, Indu, far-sighted one, is mental power. For cleansing thee, Soma, in thy stream, thou flowest in a watery robe. Giver of wealth, thou sittest in the place of law, O God, a fountain made of gold. 5 Milking the heavenly udder for dear meath, he hath sat in the ancient gathering place. Washed by the men, the strong far-seeing one streams forth Natritayas food that all desire. 6 O Soma, while they cleanse thee, dear and watchful in the sheep's long wool. Thou hast become a singer most like Agras, thou madest Surya mount to heaven. 7 Bountiful, best of furtherers, Soma floweth on, eye and singer, keen of sight. Thou hast become a sage most welcome to the gods, thou madest Surya mount to heaven. 8 Pressed out by pressers, Soma goes over the fleecy backs of sheep. Goes, even as with a mare, in tawny-colored stream, goes in exhilarating stream. 9 Down to the water Soma, rich in kine hath flowed with cows that have been milked. They have approached the mixing vessel as a sea, the cheerer streams for the carouse. 10 Effused by stones, O Soma, and urged through the long wool of the sheep. Thou, entering the saucers as a man the fort, gold-hued hast settled in the wood. 11 He beautifies himself through the sheep's long fine wool, like an impetuous steed in war. Even Soma Pavamana who shall be the joy of sages and of holy bards. 12 O Soma, for the feast of gods, river-like he hath swelled with surge. With the stalk's juice, exhilarating, resting not, into the vat that drops with meath. 13 Like a dear son who must be decked, the lovely one hath clad him in a shining robe. Men skillful at their work drive him forth, like a car, into the rivers from their bands. 14 The living drops of Soma juice pour, as they flow, the gladdening drink. Intelligent drops above the basin of the sea, exhilarating, finding light. May 15th Pavamana, King and God, speed with his wave over the sea the lofty right. May he by Mitras and by Varo's decree flow furthering the lofty right. 16 Far-seeing, lovely, guided by the men, the god whose home is in the sea. 17 Soma, the gladdening juice, flows pressed for Indra with his Merat host. He hastens o'er the fleece with all his 1,000 streams, men make him bright and beautiful. 18 Purified in the bowl engendering the hymn, wise Soma joys among the gods. Robed in the flood, the mighty one hath clad himself with milk and settled in the vats. 19 O Soma, Indu, every day thy friendship hath been my delight. Many fiends follow me, help me, thou tawny-hued, pass on beyond these barriers. 20 Close to thy bosom am I, Soma, day and night. O tawny-hued, for friendship's sake. Surya himself refulgent with his glow have we o'ertaken in his course like birds. 21 Deft-handed. Thou when purified liftest thy voice amid the sea. Thou, Pavamana, makest riches flow to us, yellow, abundant, much deceived. 22 Making thee pure and bright in the sheep's long wool, thou hast bellowed, steer-like, in the wood. Thou flowest, Soma Pavamana, balmed with milk unto the special place of gods. 23 Flow on to win us strength, flow on to lofty lore of every kind. Thou, Soma, as exhilarator wast the first to spread the sea abroad for gods. 24 Flow to the realm of earth, flow to the realm of heaven, O Soma, in thy righteous ways. Fair art thou whom the sages, O far-seeing one, urge onward with their songs and hymns. 25 Over the cleansing sieve have flowed the Pavamanas in a stream. Girt by the Maruts, gladdening, steeds with Indra's staying, for wisdom and for dainty food. 26 Urged onward by the pressers, clad in watery robes, Indu is speeding to the vat. He gendering light, hath made the glad cows low, while he takes them as his garb of state. Him Kvyai. Soma Pavamana. 1. For Indra, flow thou Soma on, as gladdening juice most sweet, intelligent. Great, cheering, dwelling most in heaven. 2. Thou, of whom having drunk the steer acts like a steer. Drinking of this that finds the light. He, excellently wise, is come to strengthening food, to spoil and wealth like Edessa. 3. 4. Verily, Pavamana, thou hast, splendidest, called all the generations of the gods to immortality. For by whom Dadyak Navagva opens fastened doors, by whom the sages gained their wish. By whom they won the fame of lovely Amta in the felicity of gods. 5. Effused, he floweth in a stream, best rapture giver, in the long wool of the sheep. Sporting, as 'twere the water's wave. 6. He who from out the rocky cavern took with might the red refulgent watery cows. Thou masterest the stable full of kine and steeds, burst it, brave lord, like one in mail. 7. Press ye and pour him, like a steed, laud-worthy, speeding through the region in the flood. Who swims in water, roan in wood. 8. Increaser of the water, steer with thousand streams, dear to the race of deities. Who born in law hath waxen mighty by the law, king, god, and lofty ordinance. 9. Make splendid glory shine on us, thou Lord of strengthening food, God, as the friend of gods. Unclose the fount of middle air. 10. Roll onward to the bowls, O mighty one, effused, as prince supporter of the tribes. Pour on us rain from heaven, send us the waters flow, incite our thoughts to win the spoil. 11. They have drained him the steer of heaven, him with 1,000 streams, distilling rapturous joy. Him who brings all things excellent. 12. The mighty one was born immortal, giving life, lightening darkness with his shine. WCLL praised by sages he hath. By his wondrous power assumed the threefold as his robe. 13. Effused is he who brings good things, who brings us bounteous gifts and sweet refreshing food. Soma who brings us quiet homes. 14. He whom our Indra and the Merit host shall drink, Bhaga shall drink with Ariarnan. By whom we bring to us Mitra and Varua and Indra for our great defense. 15. Soma, for Indra's drink do thou, led by the men, well wapunct and most gladdening. Flow on with greatest store of sweets. 16. Enter the Soma holder, even Indra's heart, as rivers pass into the sea. Acceptable to Mitra, Vayu, Varua, the noblest pillar of the heavens. Hymn CX. Soma Pavamana. 1. Pleasant to Indra's Mitras, Panas Bhaga's taste, sped onward, Soma, with thy flowing stream. 2. Let Indra drink, O Soma, of thy juice for wisdom, and all deities for strength. 3. So flow thou on as bright celestial juice, flow to the vast, immortal dwelling place. For flow onward, Soma, as a mighty sea, as father of the gods to every form. 5. Flow on, O Soma, radiant for the gods in heaven and earth and bless our progeny. 6. Thou, bright juice, art sustainer of the sky, flow, mighty, in accordance with true law. 7. Soma, flow splendid with thy copious stream through the great fleece as in the olden time. 8. Bom, led by men, joyous, and purified, let the light finder make all blessings flow. 9. Indu, while cleansed, keeping the people safe, shall give us all possessions for our own. 10. Flow on for wisdom, Soma, and for power, as a strong courser bathed, to win the prize. 11. The pressers purify this juice of thine, the Soma, for delight, and lofty fame. 12. They deck the gold-hued infant, newly born, even Soma, Indu, in the sieve for gods. 13. Fair Indu hath flowed on for rapturous joy, sage for good fortune in the water's lap. 14. He bears the beauteous name of Indra, that wherewith he overcame all demon foes. 15. All deities are wont to drink of him, pressed by the men and blent with milk and curds. 16. He hath flowed forth with 1,000 streams effused, flowed Iso the filter and the sheep's long wool. 17 With endless genial flow the strong hath run, purified by the waters, blent with milk. 18 Pressed out with stones, directed by the men, go fortly, O Soma, into Indra's throat. 19 The mighty Soma with 1,000 streams is poured to Indra through the cleansing sieve. 20 Into they balm with pleasant milky juice for Indra, for the steer, for his delight. 21 Lightly, for sheen, they cleanse thee for the gods, gold-colored, wearing water as thy robe. 22 Indu to Indra streams, yea, downward streams, strong, flowing to the floods, and mingling, there. Hymn CX. Soma Pavamana. 1. O'erpowering Tras, forward run to win great strength. Thou speedest to subdue like one exacting debts. 2 In thee, effused, O Soma, we rejoice ourselves for great supremacy in fight. Thou, Pavamana, enterest into mighty deeds. 3 O Pavamana, thou didst generate the sun, and spread the moisture out with power. Hasting to us with plenty vivified with milk. For thou didst produce him, deathless God mid mortal men for maintenance of law and lovely Amta. Thou evermore hast moved making strength flow to us. 5 All round about hast thou with glory pierced for us as 'twere a never failing well for men to drink. Borne on thy way in fragments from the presser's arms. 6 Then, beautifully radiant, certain heavenly ones, have sung to him their kinship as they looked thereon. And Savitar the god opens as 'twere a stall. 7 Soma, the men of old whose grass was trimmed addressed the hymn to thee for mighty strength and for renown. So, hero, urge us onward to heroic power. 8 They have drained forth from out the great depth of the sky the old primeval milk of heaven that claims the laud. They lifted up their voice to Indra Athis' birth. 9 As long as thou, O Pavamana, art above this earth and heaven and all existence in thy might. Thou standest like a bull the chief amid the herd. 10 In the sheep's wool hath Soma Pavamana flowed, while they cleanse him, like a playful infant. Indu with 100 powers and 100 currents. 11 Holy and sweet, while purified, this Indu flows on, a wave of pleasant taste, to Indra. Strength winner, treasure finder, life bestower. 12 So flow thou on, subduing our assailants, chasing the demon's heart to be encountered. Well armed and conquering our foes, O Soma. Hymn CXI. Soma Pavamana. 1. With this his golden splendor purifying him, he with his own allies subdues all enemies, as Sarah with his own allies. Cleansing himself with stream of juice he shines forth yellow-hued and red, when with the praisers he encompasses all forms, with praisers having 7 mouths. 2 That treasure of the pays thou discoveredst. Thou with thy mothers deckest thee in thine abode, with songs of worship in thine home. As 'twere from far, the hymn is heard, where holy songs resound in joy. He with the ruddy-hued, threefold hath one life power, he, glittering, hath one life power. 3 He moves intelligent, directed to the east. The very beauteous car rivals the beams of light, the beautiful celestial car. Hymns, lauding manly valor, came, inciting Indra to success, that ye may be unconquered, both thy bolt and thou, both be unconquered in the war. Hymn CXI. Soma Pavamana. 1. We all have various thoughts and plans, and diverse are the ways of men. The Brahmin seeks the worshipper, right seeks the cracked, and leech the maimed. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 2 The smith with ripe and seasoned plants, with feathers of the birds of air. With stones, and with enkindled flames, seeks him who hath a store of gold. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 3 A bard am I, my dad's a leech, mammy lays corn upon the stones. Striving for wealth, with varied plans, we follow our desires like kine. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. For the horse would draw an easy car, gay hosts attract the laugh and jest. The male desires his mate's approach, the frog is eager for the flood, flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. Hymn Ksiyai. Soma Pavamana. 1. Let Troslaying Indra drink Soma by Aryavnes' side. Storing up vigor in his heart, prepared to do heroic deeds. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 2 Lord of the quarters, flow thou on, boon Soma, from Arjika land. Effused with ardor and with faith, and the true hymn of sacrifice. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 3 Hither hath Surya's daughter brought the wild steer whom Parjanya nursed. Gandharvs have seized bold of him, and in the Soma laid the juice. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. For splendid by law. Declaring law, truth-speaking, truthful in thy works. Announcing faith, King Soma. Thou, O Soma, whom thy maker decks. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 5 Together flow the meeting streams of him the great and truly strong. The juices of the juicy meat. Made pure by prayer, O golden-hued, flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 6 O Pavamana, where the priest, as he recites the rhythmic prayer. Lords it o'er Soma with the stone, with Soma bringing forth delight, flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 7 O Pavarnana, place me in that deathless, undecaying world. Wherein the light of heaven is set, and everlasting luster shines. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 8 Make me immortal in that realm where dwells the king, Vivasvan's son. Where is the secret shrine of heaven, where are those waters young and fresh? Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 9 Make me immortal in that realm where they move even as they list. In the 3rd sphere of inmost heaven where lucid worlds are full of light. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 10 Make me immortal in that realm of eager wish and strong desire. The region of the radiant moon, where food and full delight are found. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 11 Make me immortal in that realm where happiness and transports, where joys and felicities combine, and longing wishes are fulfilled. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. Hymn Cxiv. Soma Pavamana. 1. The man who waith as the laws of Indu Pavamana bid. Men call him rich in children, him, O Soma, who hath met thy thought. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 2 Kasyapa, I, lifting up thy voice with hymn composer's lauds. Pav reverence to King Soma born the sovereign ruler of the plants. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. 3 7 regions have their several sons, the ministering priests are 7. 7 are the Adithyar deities, with these, O Soma, guard thou us. Flow, Indu, flow for Indra's sake. For guard us with this oblation which, King Soma, hath been dressed for thee. Book 10. Himai, Agni. 1. High hath the mighty risen before the dawning, and come to us with light from out the darkness. Fair-shapen Agni with white shining splendor hath filled at birth all human habitations. 2 Thou, being born, art child of earth and heaven, parted among the plants in beauty, Agni. The glooms of night thou, brilliant babe, subduest, and art come forth, loud roaring, from thy mothers. 3 Here, being manifested, lofty Vayu, full wise, protects his own supremest station. When they have offered in his mouth their sweet milk, to him with one accord they sing forth praises. For thence bearing food the mothers come to meet thee, with food for thee who givest food its increase. These in their altered form again thou meetest. Thou art invoking priest in homes of mortals. 5 Priest of the holy rite, with car that glitters, refulgent banner of each act of worship. Sharing in every god through might and glory, even Agni guest of men I summon hither. 6 So Agni stands on earth's most central station, invested in well-decorated garments. Born, red of hue, where men pour out libations, O king, as great high priest bring the gods hither. 7 Over the earth and over heaven, O Agni, thou, sun, hast ever spread above thy parents. Come, youthfulest. To those who long to meet thee, and hither bring the gods, O mighty victor. Hymn 2. Agni. 1. Gladden the yearning gods, O thou most youthful, bring them, O Lord of seasons, knowing seasons. With all the priests celestial, O Agni. Best worshipper art thou of all invokers. 2. Thine is the herald's, thine the cleanser's office, thinker art thou, wealth giver, true to order. Let us with Svaha offer up oblations, and Agni, worthy God, pay the gods worship. 3. To the gods' pathway have we travelled, ready to execute what work we may accomplish. Let Agni, for he knows, complete the worship. He is the priest, let him fix rites and seasons. For when we most ignorant neglect the statutes of you, O deities with whom is knowledge. Wise Agni shall correct our faults and failings, skilled to assign each god his fitting season. 5. When, weak in mind, of feeble understanding, mortals bethink them not of sacrificing. Then shall the prudent and discerning Agni worship the gods, best worshipper, in season. 6. Because the Father hath produced thee, leader of all our solemn rites, their brilliant banner. So win by worship pleasant homes abounding in heroes, and rich food to nourish all men. 7. Thou whom the heaven and earth, thou whom the waters, and Tvar, maker of fair things, created. Well knowing, all along the Father's pathway, shine with resplendent light, enkindled, Agni. Hymn 3. Agni. 1. O King, the potent and terrific envoy, kindled for strength, is manifest in beauty. He shines, all-knowing, with his lofty splendor, chasing black night he comes with white-rayed morning. 2. Having o'ercome the glimmering black with beauty, and bringing forth the dame the great sire's daughter. Holding aloft the radiant light of Surya, as messenger of heaven he shines with treasures. 3. Attendant on the blessed dame the blessed hath come, the lover followeth his sister. Agni, far spreading with conspicuous luster, hath compassed night with whitely shining garments. For his goings forth kindle as 'twere high voices the goings of the auspicious friend of Agni. The rays, the bright beams of the strong-jawed, mighty, adorable steer are visible as he cometh. 5. Whose radiant splendors flow, like sounds, about us, his who is lofty, brilliant, and effulgent. Who reaches heaven with best and brightest lustres, sportive and piercing even to the summit. 6. His powers, whose chariot fellies gleam and glitter have loudly roared while, as with teams, he hasted. He, the most godlike, far-extending envoy, shines with flames ancient, resonant, whitely shining. 7. So bring us ample wealth, seat thee as envoy of the two youthful matrons, earth and heaven. Let Agni rapid with his rapid, horses, impetuous with impetuous steeds, come hither. Hymn 4. Agni. 1. To thee will send praise and bring oblation, as thou hast merited lauds when we invoked thee. A fountain in the desert art thou, Agni, O ancient king, to man who fain would worship. 2. Thou unto whom resort the gathered people, as the kind seek the warm stall, O most youthful. Thou art the messenger of gods and mortals, and goest glorious with thy light between them. 3. Making thee grow as 'twere some noble infant, thy mother nurtures thee with sweet affection. Over the desert slopes thou passayest longing, and seekest, like some beast set free, thy fodder. For foolish are we, O wise and free from error, verily, Agni, thou dost know thy grandeur. There lies the form, he moves and licks, and swallows, and, as house lord, kisses the youthful maiden. 5. He rises ever fresh in ancient fuel, smoke-bannered, grey, he makes the wood his dwelling. No swimmer, steer, he presses through the waters, and to his place accordant mortals bear him. 6. Like thieves who risk their lives and haunt the forest, the twain with their 10 girdles have secured him. This is a new hymn meant for thee, O Agni, yoke as it were thy car with parts that glitter. 7. Homage and prayer are thine, O Jatavedas, and this my song shall evermore exalt thee. Agni, protect our children and descendants, and guard with ever watchful care our bodies. Hymn v. Agni. 1. He only is the sea, holder of treasures, born many a time he views the hearts within us. He hides him in the secret couple's bosom. The bird dwells in the middle of the fountain. 2 inhabiting one dwelling place in common, strong stallions and the maras have come together. The sages guard the seat of holy order, and keep the highest names concealed within them. 3 The holy pair, of wondrous power, have coupled, they formed the infant, they who bred produced him. The central point of all that moves and moves not, the while they wove the sages thread with insight. 4 For tracks of order and refreshing viands attend from ancient times the goodly infant. Wearing him as a mantle, earth and heaven grow strong by food of pleasant drink and fatness. 5 He, calling loudly to the 7 red sisters, hath, skilled in sweet drink, brought them to be looked on. He, born of old, in middle air hath halted, and sought and found the covering robe of Pan. 6 7 Are the pathways which the wise have fashioned, to one of these may come the troubled mortal. He standeth in the dwelling of the highest, a pillar, on sure ground where paths are parted. 7 Not being in the highest heaven, in Aditi's bosom and in Daka's birthplace. Is Agni, our firstborn of holy order, the milch cow and the bull in life's beginning. Hymn 6 Agni. 1. This is that Agni, he by whose protection, favor, and help the singer is successful. Who with the noblest flames of glowing fuel comes forth encompassed with far-spreading luster. 2 Agni, the Holy One, the Everlasting, who shines far beaming with celestial splendors. He who hath come unto his friends with friendship, like a fleet steed who never trips or stumbles. 3 He who is Lord of all divine oblation, shared by all living men at break of morning. Agni to whom our offerings are devoted, in whom rests he whose car, through might, is scatheless. For increasing by his strength. While lauds content him, with easy flight unto the gods he travels. Agni the cheerful priest, best sacrificer, balms with his tongue the gods with whom he mingles. 5 With songs and adorations bring ye hither Agni who stirs himself at dawn like Indra. Whom sages laud with hymns as Jatavedas of those who wield the sacrificial ladle. 6 In whom all goodly treasures meet together, even as steeds and riders for the booty. Inclining hither bring us help, O Agni, even assistance most desired by Indra. 7 Yea, at thy birth, when thou hadst sat in glory, thou, Agni, wast the aim of invocations. The gods came near, obedient to thy sunamans, and thus attained their rank as chief protectors. Hymn 7. Agni. 1. O Agni, shared by all men living bring us good luck for sacrifice from earth and heaven. With us be thine intelligence, wonderworker. Protect us, God, with thy far-reaching blessings. 2 These hymns brought forth for thee, O Agni, laud thee for bounteous gifts, with cattle and with horses. Good Lord, when man from thee hath gained enjoyment, by hymns, O nobly born, hath he obtained it. 3 Agni I deem my kinsman my father, count him my brother and my friend forever. I honor as the face of lofty Agni in heaven the bright and holy light of Surya. For effectual, Agni, are our prayers for profit. He whom, at home thou, priest forever, guardest. Is rich in food, drawn by red steeds, and holy, by day and night to him shall all be pleasant. 5 Men with their arms have generated Agni, helpful as some kind friend, adorned with splendors. And stablished as invoker mid the people the ancient priest the sacrifice's lover. 6 Worship, thyself, O God, the gods in heaven, what, void of knowledge, shall the fool avail thee? As thou, O God, hast worshipped gods by seasons, so, nobly born. To thine own self pay worship. 7 Agni, be thou our guardian and protector, bestow upon us life and vital vigor. Accept, O mighty one, the gifts we offer, and with unceasing care protect our bodies. Hymn 8. Agni. 1. Agni advances with his lofty banner, the bull is bellowing to the earth and heavens. He hath attained the sky's supremest limits. The steer hath waxen in the lap of waters. 2 The bull, the youngling with the hump, hath frolicked, the strong and never-ceasing calf hath bellowed. Bringing our offerings to the gods' assembly, he moves as chief in his own dwelling places. 3 Him who hath grasped his parent's head, they stablished at sacrifice a wave of heavenly luster. In his swift flight the red dawns borne by horses refresh their bodies in the home of order. For 4 Vasu thou precedest every morning, and still hast been the twins' illuminator. For sacrifice, 7 places thou retainest while for thine own self thou engenderest Mitra. 5 Thou art the eye and guard of mighty order, and Varua when to sacrifice thou comest. Thou art the water's child O Jatavedas, envoy of him whose offering thou acceptest. 6 Thou art the leader of the right and region, to which with thine auspicious teams thou teedest. Thy light-bestowing head to heaven thou liftest, making thy tongue the oblation-bearer, Agni. 7 Through his wise insight Trita in the cavern, seeking as ever the chief sire's intention. Carefully tended in his parent's bosom, calling the weapon's kin, goes forth to combat. 8 Well skilled to use the weapons of his father, Aptya, urged on by Indra, fought the battle. Then Trita slew the foe's 7 raid, 3-headed, and freed the cattle of the son of Tvar. 9 Lord of the brave, Indra cleft him in pieces who sought to gain much strength and deemed him mighty. He smote his 3 heads from his body, seizing the cattle of the oniniform son of Tvar. Hymn 9. Waters. 1. Ye, waters, are beneficent, so help ye us to energy. That we may look on great delight. 2 Give us a portion of the sap, the most auspicious that ye have. Like mothers in their longing love. 3 To you we gladly come for him to whose abode ye send us on. And, waters, give us procreant strength. For the waters. Be to us for drink, goddesses for our aid and bliss. Let them stream to us health and strength. 5 1 Beg the floods to give us balm, these queens who rule o'er precious things. And have supreme control of men. 6 Within the water Soma thus hath told mead well all balms that heal. And Agni, he who blesseth all. 7 O waters, teem with medicine to keep my body safe from harm. So that I long may see the sun. 8 Whatever sin is found in me, whatever evil I have wrought. If I have lied or falsely sworn, waters, remove it far from me. 9 The waters I this day have sought, and to their moisture have we come. O Agni, rich in milk, come thou, and with thy splendor cover me. Hymn X. Yama Yami. 1 Fain would I win my friend to kindly friendship. So may the sage, come through the air's wide ocean. Remembering the earth and days to follow, obtain a son, the issue of his father. 2 Thy friend loves not the friendship which considers her who is near in kindred as stranger. Sons of the mighty Asura, the heroes, supporters of the heavens, see far around them. 3 Yeah, this the immortals seek of thee with longing, progeny of the soul existing mortal. Then let thy soul and mine be knit together, and as a loving husband take thy consort. For shall we do now what we ne'er did aforetime? We who spake righteously now talk impurely. Gandharv in the floods, the dame of waters such is our bond, such our most lofty kinship. 5 Even in the womb God Tvar, vivifier, shaping all forms, creator, made us consorts. None violates his holy ordinances, that we are his the heavens and earth acknowledge. 6 Who knows that earliest day whereof thou speakest? Who hath beheld it? Who can here declare it? Great is the law of Varua and Mitra. What, wanton? Wilt thou say to men to tempt them? 7 I, Yami, am possessed by love of Yama, that I may rest on the same couch beside him. I as a wife would yield me to my husband. Like car-wheels let us speed to meet each other. 8 They stand not still, they never close their eyelids, those sentinels of gods who wander round us. Not me go quickly, wanton, with another, and hasten like a chariot wheel to meet him. May 9th Surya's eye with days and nights endow him, and ever may his light spread out before him. In heaven and earth the kindred pair commingle. On Yam. Be the unbrotherly act of Yama. 10 Sure there will come succeeding times when brothers and sisters will do acts unmeet for kinsfolk. Not me, O fair one, seek another husband, and make thine arm a pillow for thy consort. 11 Is he a brother when no lord is left her? Is she a sister when destruction cometh? Forced by my love these many words I utter. Come near, and hold me in thy close embraces. 12 I will not fold mine arms about thy body, they call it sin when one comes near his sister. Not me, prepare thy pleasures with another, thy brother seeks not this from thee, O fair one. 13 Alas! Thou art indeed a weakling, Yama we find in thee no trace of heart or spirit. As round the tree the woodbine clings, another will cling about thee girt as with a girdle. 14 Embrace another, Yami, let another, even as the woodbine rings the tree, enfold thee. Win thou his heart and let him win thy fancy, and he shall form with thee a blessed alliance. Hymn 11. Agni. 1. The bull hath yielded for the bull the milk of heaven, the son of a deity can never be deceived. According to his wisdom Varua knoweth all, may he, the holy, hallow times for sacrifice. 2. Gandharvi spake, may she, the lady of the flood, amid the river's roaring leave my heart untouched. May a deity accomplish all that we desire, and may our eldest brother tell us this as chief. 3. Yea, even this blessed morning, rich in store of food, splendid, with heavenly luster, hath shone out for man. Since they, as was the wish of yearning gods, brought forth that yearning Agni for the assembly as the priest. 4. And the fleet falcon brought for sacrifice from afar this flowing drop most excellent and keen of sight. Then when the Aryan tribes chose as invoking priest Agni the wonder-worker, and the hymn rose up. 5. Still art thou kind to him who feeds thee as with grass, and, skilled in sacrifice, offers thee holy gifts. When thou, having received the sage's strengthening food with lauds, after long toil, cornest with many more. 6. Urge thou thy parents, as a lover, to delight, the lovely one desires and craves it from his heart. The priest calls out, the sacrificer shows his skill, the Asura tries his strength, and with the hymn is stirred. 7. Far famed is he, the mortal man, O Agni, thou son of strength, who hath obtained thy favor. He, gathering power, borne onward by his horses, makes his days lovely in his might and splendor. 8. When, holy Agni, the divine assembly, the sacred synod mid the gods, is gathered. And when thou, godlike one, dealest forth treasures, vouchsafe us, too, our portion of the riches. 9. Hear us, O Agni, in your common dwelling, harness thy rapid car of Amta. Bring heaven and earth, the deity's parents, hither, stay with us here, nor from the gods be distant. Hymn 12. Agni. 1. Heaven and earth, first by everlasting order, speakers of truth, are near enough to hear us. When the god, urging men to worship, sitteth as priest, assuming all his vital vigor. 2. As God comprising gods by law eternal, bear, as the chief who knoweth, our oblation. Smoke bannered with the fuel, radiant, joyous, better to praise and worship, priest forever. 3. When the cow's nectar wins the god completely, men here below are heaven's sustainers. All the gods came to this thy heavenly yajus which from the motley pair milked oil and water. For one praise your work that ye may make me prosper, here, heaven and earth, twain worlds that drop with fatness. While days and nights go to the world of spirits, here let the parents with sweet meat refresh us. 5. Hath the king seized us? How have we offended against his holy ordinance? Who knoweth? For even Mitra mid the gods is angry there are both song and strength for those who come not. 6. 'Tis hard to understand the immortal's nature, where she who is akin becomes a stranger. Guard ceaselessly, great Agni, him who ponders Yama's name, easy to be comprehended. 7. They in the synod where the gods rejoice them, where they are seated in Vivasvan's dwelling, have given the moon his beams, the sun his splendor, the two unweariedly maintain their brightness. 8. The council which the gods meet to consider, their secret plan, of that we have no knowledge. There let God Savitar, Aditi, and Mitra proclaim to Varua that we are sinless. 9. Hear us, O Agni, in your common dwell ing, harness thy rapid car, the car of Amta. Bring heaven and earth, the deity's parents, hither, stay with us here, nor from the gods be distant. Hymn 13 Havardanas. 1. I yoke with prayer your ancient inspiration, may the laud rise as on the prince's pathway. All sons of immortality shall hear it, all the possessors of celestial natures. 2. When speeding ye came nigh us like twin sisters, religious-hearted votaries brought you forward. Take your place, ye who know your proper station, be near, be very near unto our Soma. 3. 5 paces have I risen from earth. I follow her who hath 4 feet with devout observance. This by the sacred syllable have I measured, I purify in the central place of order. For he, for God's sake, chose death to be his portion. He chose not, for men's good, a life eternal. They sacrificed Baspati the eye. Yama delivered up his own dear body. 5 The 7 flow to the youth on whom the Maruts wait, the sons unto the father brought the sacrifice. Both these are his, as his they are the lords of both toil, belonging unto both they prosper well. Hymn 14. Yama. 1. Honor the king with thine oblations, Yama, Vivasvan's son, who gathers men together. Who travelled to the lofty heights above us, who searches out and shows the path to many. 2. Yama first found for us a place to dwell in, this pasture never can be taken from us. Men born on earth tread their own paths that lead them whither our ancient fathers have departed. 3. Mitali prospers there with Kavyas, Yama with Ajra's sons, Baspati with Rikvans. Exalters of the gods, by gods exalted, some joy in praise and some in our oblation. For come, seat thee on this bed of grass, O Yama, in company with Ajurases and fathers. Let texts recited by the sages bring thee O king, let this oblation make thee joyful. 5. Come, Yama, with the Ajurases the holy, rejoice thee here with children of Virupa. To sit on sacred grass at this our worship, I call Vivasvan, 2, thy father hither. 6. Our fathers are Ajurases, Navagvas, Atharvans, Gus who deserve the Soma. May these, the holy, look on us with favor, may we enjoy their gracious loving-kindness. 7. Go forth upon the ancient pathways whereon our sires of old have gone before us. Mere shalt thou look on both the kings enjoying their sacred food, God Varua and Yama. 8. Meet Yama, meet the fathers, meet the merit of free or ordered acts, in highest heaven. Leave sin and evil, seek anew thy dwelling, and bright with glory wear another body. 9. Go hence, depart ye, fly in all directions, this place for him the fathers have provided. Yama bestows on him a place to rest in adorned with days and beams of light and waters. 10. Run and outspeed the 2 dogs, Saramaya's offspring, brindled, 4-eyed, upon thy happy pathway. Draw nigh then to the gracious-minded fathers where they rejoice in company with Yama. 11. And those 2 dogs of thine, Yama, the watchers, 4-eyed, who look on men and guard the pathway. Entrust this man, O king, to their protection, and with prosperity in health endow him. 12. Dark-hued, insatiate, with distended nostrils, Yama's 2 envoys roam among the people. May they restore to us a fair existence here and today, that we may see the sunlight. 13. To Yama pour the Soma, bring to Yama consecrated gifts. To Yama sacrifice prepared and heralded by Agni goes. 14. Offer to Yama holy gifts enriched with butter, and draw near. So may he grant that we may live long days of life among the gods. 15. Offer to Yama, to the king, oblation very rich in meath. Bow down before thee is of the ancient times, who made this path in days of old. 16. Into the 6 expanses flies the Great One in Trikadrukas. The Gayatri, the Tup, all meters in Yama are contained. Hymn 15. Fathers. 1. May they ascend, the lowest, highest, midmost, the fathers who deserve a share of Soma. May they who have attained the life of spirits, gentle and righteous, aid us when we call them. 2. Now let us pay this homage to the fathers, to those who passed of old and those who followed. those who have rested in the earthly region, and those who dwell among the mighty races. 3 1 have attained the gracious-minded fathers, I have gained son and progeny from Vayu. They who enjoy pressed juices with oblation seated on sacred grass, come oftenest hither. For fathers who sit on sacred grass, come, help us, these offerings have we made for you, accept them. So come to us with most auspicious favor, and give us health and strength without a trouble. May 5th they, the fathers, worthy of the Soma, invited to their favorite oblations. Laid on the sacred grass, come nigh and listen, may they be gracious unto us and bless us. 6 Bowing your bended knees and seated southward, accept this sacrifice of ours with favor. Punish us not for any sin, O fathers, which we through human frailty have committed. 7 Lapped in the bosom of the purple mornings, give riches to the man who brings oblations. Grant to your sons a portion of that treasure, and, present, give them energy, ye fathers. 8 Our ancient fathers who deserve the Soma, who came, most noble, to our Soma banquet. With these let Yama, yearning with the yearning, rejoicing eat our offerings at his pleasure. 9 Come to us, Agni, with the Gratiac fathers who dwell in glowing light, the very Kavyas. Who thirsted mid the gods, who hasten hither, oblation winners, theme of singers' praises. 10 Come, Agni, come with countless ancient fathers, dwellers in light, primeval, god-adorers. Eaters and drinkers of oblations, truthful, who travel with the deities and Indra. 11 Fathers whom Agni's flames have tasted, come ye nigh, ye kindly leaders, take ye each your proper place. Eat sacrificial food presented on the grass, grant riches with a multitude of hero sons. 12 Thou, Agni Jatavidas, when entreated, didst bear the offerings which thou madest fragrant. And give them to the fathers who did cat them with svada. Eat, thou God, the gifts we bring thee. 13 Thou, Jatavidas, knowest well the number of fathers who are here and who are absent. Of fathers whom we know and whom we know not, accept the sacrifice well prepared with portions. 14 They who, consumed by fire or not cremated, joy in their offering in the midst of heaven. Grant them, O sovereign Lord, the world of spirits and their own body, as thy pleasure wills it. Hymn 16. Agni. 1. Burn him not up, nor quite consume him, Agni, let not his body or his skin be scattered. O Jatavidas, when thou hast matured him, then send him on his way unto the fathers. 2 When thou hast made him ready, Jatavidas, then do thou give him over to the fathers. When he attains unto the life that waits him, he shall become the deity's controller. 3 The sun receive thine eye, Tne win thy spirit. Go, as thy merit is, to earth or heaven. Go, if it be thy lot, unto the waters, go, make thine home in plants with all thy members. For thy portion is the goat, with heat consume him, let thy fierce flame, thy glowing splendor, burn him. With thine auspicious forms, O Jatavidas, bear this man to the region of the pious. 5 Again, O Agni, to the fathers send him who, offered in thee, goes with our oblations. Wearing new life let him increase his offspring, let him rejoin a body, Jatavidas. 6 What wounds soe'er the dark bird hath inflicted, the emmet, or the serpent, or the jackal. May Agni who devoureth all things heal it, and Soma who hath passed into the Brahmins. 7 Shield thee with flesh against the flames of Agni, encompass thee about with fat and marrow. So will the bold one, eager to attack thee with fierce glow, fail to girdle and consume thee. 8 Forbear, O Agni, to upset this ladle, the gods and they who merit Soma love it. This ladle, this which serves the gods to drink from, in this the immortal deities rejoice them. 9 One send afar flesh-eating Agni, bearing off stains may he depart to Yama's subjects. But let this other Jatavidas carry oblation to the gods, for he is skillful. 10 I choose as God for father worship Agni, flesh-eater, who hath passed within your dwelling. While looking on this other Jatavidas, let him light flames in the supreme assembly. 11 With offerings meet let Agni bring the fathers who support the law. Let him announce oblations paid to fathers and to deities. 12 Right gladly would we set thee down, right gladly make thee burn and glow. Gladly bring yearning fathers nigh to cat the food of sacrifice. 13 Cool, Agni, and again refresh the spot which thou hast scorched and burnt. Here let the water lily grow, and tender grass and leafy herb. 14 O full of coolness, thou cool plant, full of fresh moisture, freshening herb. Come hither with the female frog, fill with delight this Agni here. Hymn 17. Various deities. 1. Tvastar prepares the bridal of his daughter, all the world hears the tidings and assembles. But Yama's mother, spouse of great Vivasvan, vanished as she was carried to her dwelling. 2 From mortal men they hid the immortal lady, made one like her and gave her to Vivasvan. Saranyu brought to him the Asvan brothers, and then deserted both twinned pairs of children. 3 Guard of the world, whose cattle ne'er are injured, may Pan bear thee hence, for he hath knowledge. May he consign thee to these fathers keeping, and to the gracious gods let Agni give thee. May 4th Au, giver of all life, protect thee, and bear thee forward on the distant pathway. Thither let Savitar the god transport thee, where dwell the pious who have passed before thee. 5 Pan knows all these realms, may he conduct us by ways that are most free from fear and danger. Giver of blessings, glowing, all heroic, may he, the wise and watchful, go before us. 6 Pan was born to move on distant pathways, on the road far from earth and far from heaven. To both most wanted places of assembly he travels and returns with perfect knowledge. 7 The pious call Sarasvati, they worship Sarasvati while sacrifice proceedeth. The pious called Sarasvati aforetime. Sarasvati send bliss to him who giveth. 8 Sarasvati, who camest with the fathers, with them rejoicing thee in our oblations. Seated upon this sacred grass be joyful, and give us strengthening food that brings no sickness. 9 Thou, called on as Sarasvati by fathers who come right forward to our solemn service. Give food and wealth to present sacrificers, a portion, worth 1,000, of refreshment. 10 The mother floods shall make us bright and shining, cleansers of holy oil, with oil shall cleanse us. 4 Goddesses, they bear off all defilement, rise up from them purified and brightened. 11 Through days of earliest date the drop descended on this place and on that which was before it. I offer up, throughout the 7 oblations, the drop which still to one same place is moving. 12 The drop that falls, thy stalk which arms have shaken, which from the bosom of the press hath fallen. Or from the Advaryu's purifying filter, I offer thee with heart and cry of Va. 13 That fallen drop of thine, the stalk which from the ladle fell away. This present God Baspati shall pour it forth to make us rich. 14 The plants of earth are rich in milk, and rich in milk is this my speech. And rich in milk the essence of the waters, make me pure therewith. Hymn 18. Various deities. 1 Go hence, O death, pursue thy special pathway apart from that which gods are wont to travel. To thee I say it who hast eyes and hearest, touch not our offspring, injure not our heroes. 2 As ye have come effacing Mrityu's footstep, to further times prolonging your existence. May ye be rich in children and possessions. Cleansed, purified, and meet for sacrificing. 3 Divided from the dead are these, the living, now be our calling on the God successful. We have gone forth for dancing and for laughter, ta further times prolonging our existence. For here I erect this rampart for the living, let none of these, none other, reach this limit. May they survive 100 lengthened autumns, and may they bury death beneath this mountain. 5 As the days follow days in close succession, as with the seasons duly come the seasons. As each successor fails not his foregoer, so form the lives of these, O great ordainer. 6 Live your full lives AP. Find old age delightful, all of you striving one behind the other. May Tvar, maker of fair things, be gracious and lengthen out the days of your existence. 7 Let these unwidowed dames with noble husbands adorn themselves with fragrant balm and unguent. Decked with fair jewels, tearless, free from sorrow, first let the dames go up to where he leeth. 8 Rise, come unto the world of life, O woman, come, he is lifeless by whose side thou least. Wifehood with this thy husband was thy portion, who took thy hand and wooed thee as a lover. 9 From his dead hand I take the bow be carried, that it may be our power and might and glory. There art thou, there, and here with noble heroes may we overcome all hosts that fight against us. 10 Betake thee to the IAP of earth the mother, of earth far spreading, very kind and gracious. Young dame, wool soft unto the guerdon giver, may she preserve thee from destruction's bosom. 11 Heave thyself, earth, nor press thee downward heavily, afford him easy access, gently tending him. Cover him, as a mother wraps her skirt about her child, O earth. 12 Now let the heaving earth be free from motion, yea, let 1,000 clods remain above him. Be they to him a home distilling fatness, here let them ever be his place of refuge. 13 I stay the earth from thee, while over thee I place this piece of earth. May I be free from injury. Here let the fathers keep this pillar firm for thee, and there let Yama make thee an abiding place. 14 Even as an arrow's feathers, they have set me on a fitting day. The fit word have I caught and held as 'twere a courser with the rein. Hymn 19. Waters or cows. 1 Turn, go not farther on your way, visit us, O ye wealthy ones. Agni and Soma, ye who bring riches again, secure us wealth. 2 Make these return to us again, bring them beside us once again. May Indra give them back to us, and Agni drive them hitherward. 3 Let them return to us again, under this herdsman let them feed. Do thou, O Agni, keep them here, and let the wealth we have remain. For 1 Call upon their herdsman, him who knoweth well their coming nigh. Their parting and their home return, and watcheth their approach and rest. 5 Yea, let the herdsman, 2, return, who marketh well their driving forth. Marketh their wandering away, their turning back and coming home. 6 Home leader, lead them home to us, Indra, restore to us our kine. We will rejoice in them alive. 7 1 Offer you on every side butter and milk and strengthening food. May all the holy deities pour down on us a flood of wealth. 8 O thou home leader, lead them home, restore them thou who bringest home. For are the quarters of the earth, from these bring back to us our kine. Hymn XX. Agni. 1. Send unto us a good and happy mind. 2 1 Worship Agni, youthfulest of gods, resistless, friend of laws. Under whose guard and heavenly light the spotted seek the mother's breast. 3 Whom with their mouth they magnify, bannered with flame and homed in light. He glitters with his row of teeth. For kind, furtherer of men, he comes, when he hath reached the ends of heaven. Sage, giving splendor to the clouds. 5 To taste man's offerings, he, the strong, hath risen erect at sacrifice. Fixing his dwelling he proceeds. 6 Here our oblation, worship, rest, rapidly comes his furtherance. To sword-armed Agni come the gods. 7 With service for chief bliss I seek the Lord of sacrifice, Agni, whom they call the living, son of cloud. 8 Blessed evermore be all the men who come from us, who magnify Agni with sacrificial gifts. 9 The path he treads is black and white and red, and striped, and brown, crimson, and glorious. His sire begot him bright with hues of gold. 10 Thus with his thoughts, O son of strength, O Agni, hath Vimata, accordant with the immortals, offered thee hymns, soliciting thy favor. Thou hast brought all food, strength, a prosperous dwelling. Hymn 21. Agni. 1. With offerings of our own we choose thee, Agni, as invoking priest. For sacrifice with trimmed grass, at your glad carouse piercing and brightly shining. Thou art waxing great. 2 The wealthy ones adorn thee, they who bring us horses as their gift. The sprinkling ladle, Agni, at your glad carouse and glowing offering taste thee. Thou art waxing great. 3 The holy statutes rest by thee, as 'twere with ladles that o'erflow. Black and white gleaming colors, at your glad carouse all glories thou ascernest. Thou art waxing great. For O Agni, what thou deemest wealth, victorious and immortal one. Bring thou to give us vigor, at your glad carouse, splendid at sacrifices. Thou art waxing great. 5 Skilled in all lore is Agni, he whom Erstathervan brought to life. He was Vivasvan's envoy, at your glad carouse the well-loved friend of Yama, thou art waxing great. 6 At sacrifices they adore thee, Agni, when the rite proceeds. All fair and lovely treasures at your glad carouse thou givest him who offers. Thou art waxing great. 7 Men, Agni, have established thee as welcome priest at holy rites. Thee whose face shines with butter, at your glad carouse bright, with eyes most observant. Thou art waxing great. 8 Wide and aloft thou spreadest thee, O Agni, with thy brilliant flame. A bull art thou when bellowing, at your glad carouse thou dost impregne the sisters. Thou art waxing great. Hymn 22. Indra. 1. Where is famed Indra heard of? With what folk is he renowned today as Mitra is? Who in the home of is and in secret is extolled with song? 2. Even here is Indra famed, and among us this day the glorious Thunderer is praised. He who like Mitra mid the folk hath won complete and full renown. 3. He who is sovereign lord of great and perfect strength, exerter of heroic might. Who bears the fearless thunder as a father bears his darling son. For harnessing to thy car, as God, 2 blustering steeds of the wind god, O Thunderer. That speed along the shining path, thou making ways art glorified. 5. Even to these dark steeds of wind thou of thyself hast come to ride. Of which no driver may be found, none, be he god or mortal man. 6. When ye approach, men ask you, thee and Usana, why come ye to our dwelling place? Why are ye come to mortal man from distant realms of Earth and heaven? 7. O Indra, thou shalt speak us fair, our holy prayer is offered up. We pray to thee for help as thou didst strike the monster Ua dead. 8. Around us is the Dasyu, rightless, void of sense, inhuman, keeping alien laws. Baffle, thou slayer of the foe, the weapon which this Dasa wields. 9. Hero with heroes, thou art ours, yea, strong are they whom thou dost help. In many a place are thy full gifts, and men, like vassals, sing thy praise. 10. Urge thou these heroes on to slay the enemy, brave Thunderer. In the fight with swords. Even when hid among the tribes of sages numerous as stars. 11. Swift come those gifts of thine whose hand is prompt to rend and burn, O hero thunder-armed. As thou with thy companions didst destroy the whole of Susnia's brood. 12. Let not thine excellent assistance come to us, O hero Indra, profitless. May we enjoy the bliss of these thy favors, Thunderer. May 13. Those soft impulses of thine, O Indra, be fruitful and innocent to us. May we know these whose treasures are like those of Milchkine, Thunderer. 14. That earth, through power of knowing things that may be known, handless and footless yet might thrive. Thou slewest, turning to the right, Gu, Na for every living man. 15. Drink the Soma, hero Indra. Be not withheld as thou art good, O treasure giver. Preserve the singers and our liberal princes, and make us wealthy with abundant riches. Hymn 23. Indra. 1. Indra, whose right hand wields the bolt, we worship, driver of bay steeds seeking sundered courses. Shaking his beard with might he hath arisen, casting his weapons forth and dealing bounties. 2. The treasure which his bay steeds found at sacrifice, this wealth made opulent Indra slayer of the foe. Bu, Buchan, Vayahi is lord of might. The Dasa's very name I utterly destroy. 3. When, with the princes, Magavari, famed of old, comes nigh the thunderbolt of gold, and the controller's car, which his 2 tawny coursers draw, then Indra is the sovereign lord of power whose glory spreads afar. For with him too is this rain of his that comes like herds, Indra throws drops of moisture on his yellow beard. When the sweet juice is shed he seeks the pleasant place, and stirs the worshipper as wind disturbs the wood. 5 We laud and praise his several deeds of valor who, father-like, with power hath made us stronger. Who with his voice slew many thousand wicked ones who spake in varied manners with contemptuous cries. 6 Indra, the Vimatas have formed for thee a laud, copious, unparalleled, for thee most bountiful. We know the good we gain from him the mighty one when we attract him as a herdsman calls the kine. 7 Ne'er may this bond of friendship be dissevered, the I Vimatas and thine, O Indra. We know thou carest for us as a brother with us, O God, be thine auspicious friendship. Hymn 24. Indra. Asvins. 1. O Indra, drink this soma, pressed out in the mortar, full of sweets. Send down to us great riches, at your glad carouse in thousands, O most healthy. Thou art waxing great. 2 To thee with sacrifices, with oblations, and with lauds we come. Lord of all strength and power, grant at your glad carouse the best choice-worthy treasure. Thou art waxing great. 3 Thou who art Lord of precious boons, inciter even of the churl. Guardian of singers, Indra, at your glad carouse save us from woe and hatred. Thou art waxing great. For strong, lords of magic power, ye twain churn the united worlds apart. When ye, implored by Vimata, Nisatyas, forced apart the pair. 5 When the united pair were rent asunder all the gods complained. The gods to the Nisatyas cried, bring these together once again. 6 Sweet be my going forth, and rich in sweets be my approach to home. So, through your deity, both gods, enrich us with all pleasantness. Hymn 25. Soma. 1. Send us a good and happy mind, send energy and mental power. Then at your glad carouse let men joy in thy love, sweet juice. As kine in pasture. Thou art waxing great. 2 Rn all thy forms, O Soma, rest thy powers that influence the heart. So also these my longings at your glad carouse spread themselves seeking riches. Thou art waxing great. 3 Even if, O Soma, I neglect thy laws through my simplicity. Be gracious at your glad carouse as sire to son. Preserve us even from slaughter. Thou art waxing great. For our songs in concert go to thee as streams of water to the wells. Soma, that we may live, grant at your glad carouse full powers of mind, like beakers. Thou art waxing great. 5 O Soma, through thy might who art skillful and strong, these longing men. These sages, have thrown open at your glad carouse the stall of kine and horses. Thou art waxing great. 6 Our herds thou guardest, Soma, and the moving world spread far and wide. Thou fittest them for living, at your glad carouse looking upon all beings. Thou art waxing great. 7 On all sides, Soma, be to us a guardian ne'er to be deceived. King, drive away our foemen at your glad carouse, let not the wicked rule us. Thou art waxing great. 8 Be watchful, Soma, passing wise, to give us store of vital strength. More skilled than man to guide us, at your glad carouse save us from harm and sorrow. Thou art waxing great. 9 Chief slayer of our foemen, thou, Indu, art Indra's gracious friend. When warriors invoke him at your glad carouse, in fight, to win them offspring. Thou art waxing great. 10 Victorious is this gladdening drink, to Indra dear it grows in strength. This at your glad carouse enhanced the mighty hymn of the great sage Kakvan. Thou art waxing great. 11 This to the sage who offers gifts brings power that comes from wealth in kine. This, better than the 7, hath at your glad carouse furthered the blind, the cripple. Thou art waxing great. Hymn 26. Pan. 1 Forward upon their way proceed the ready teams, the lovely songs. Further them glorious Pan with yoked chariot, and the mighty twain. 2 With sacred hymns let this man hear, this singer, win the God to whom belong this majesty and might. He hath observed our eulogies. 3 Pan the strong hath knowledge of sweet praises even as Indu hath. He dews our corn with moisture, he bedews the pasture of our kine. For we will bethink ourselves of thee, O Pan, O thou God, as one who brings fulfillment of our hymns, and stirs the singer and the sage. 5 Joint sharer of each sacrifice, the driver of the chariot steeds. The eye who is good to man, the singer's friend and faithful guard. 6 One who is Lord of Sukkah caring for herself. Weaving the raiment of the sheep and making raiment beautiful. 7 The mighty Lord of spoil and wealth, strong friend of all prosperity. He with light movement shakes his beard, lovely and ne'er to be deceived. 8 O Pan, may those goats of thine turn hitherward thy chariot pole. Friend of all suppliants, art thou, born in old time, and arm and sure. May 9th the majestic Pan speed our chariot with his power and might. May he increase our store of wealth and listen to this call of ours. Hymn 27. Indra. 1 This, singer, is my firm determination, to aid the worshipper who pours the soma. I slay the man who brings no milk oblation, unrighteous, powerful, the truth's perverter. 2 Then will I, when I lead my friends to battle against the radiant persons of the godless. Prepare for thee at home a vigorous bullock, and pour for thee the 15-fold strong juices. 3 I know not him who saith and declareth that he hath slain the godless in the battle. Soon as they see the furious combat raging, men speak forth praises of my vigorous horses. For while yet my deeds of might were unrecorded, all passed for McHovens though I existed. The potent one who dwelt in peace I conquered, grasped by the foot and slew him on the mountain. 5 None hinder me in mine heroic exploits, no, not the mountains when I will and purpose. Even the deaf will tremble at my roaring, and every day will dust be agitated. 6 To see the Indraless oblation drinkers, mean offerers, o'ertaken by destruction. Then shall the fellies of my car pass over those who have blamed my joyous friend and scorned him. 7 Thou wast, thou grewest to full vital vigor, an earlier saw, a later one shall see thee. 2 Canopies, as 'twere, are round about him who reacheth to the limit of this region. 8 The freed kine eat the barley of the pious. One saw them as they wandered with the herdsmen. The calling of the pious rang around them. What portion will these kine afford their owner? 9 When we who cat the grass of men are gathered I am with barley eaters in the corn land. There shall the captor yoke the yokeless bullock, and he who hath been yoked seek one to loose him. 10 There wilt thou hold as true my spoken purpose, to bring together quadrupeds and bipeds. I will divide, without a fight, his riches who warreth here, against the bull, with women. 11 When a man's daughter hath been ever eyeless, who, knowing, will be wroth with her for blindness? Which of the 2 will loose on him his anger, the man who leads her home or he who woos her? 12 How many a maid is pleasing to the suitor who fain would marry for her splendid riches? If the girl be both good and fair of feature, she finds, herself, a friend among the people. 13 His feet have grasped, he eats the man who meets him. Around his head he sets the head for shelter. Sitting anear and right above he smites us, and follows earth that lies spread out beneath him. 14 High, leafless, shadowless, and swift is heaven, the mother stands, the youngling, loosed, is feeding. Loud hath she lowed, licking another's offspring. In what world hath the cow laid down her udder? 15 7 Heroes from the nether part ascended, and from the upper part came 8 together. 9 From behind came armed with winnowing baskets, 10 from the front pressed o'er the rock's high ridges. 16 One of the 10, the tawny, shared in common, they send to execute their final purpose. The mother carries on her breast the infant of noble form and soothes it while it knows not. 17 The heroes dressed with fire the fatted weather, the dice were thrown by way of sport and gaming. 2 Reached the plain amid the heavenly waters, hallowing and with means of purifying. 18 Crying aloud they ran in all directions, one half of them will cook, and not the other. To me hath Savitar, this god, declared it, he will perform, whose food is wood and butter. 19 I saw a troop advancing from the distance moved, not by wheels but their own godlike nature. The friendly one seeks human generations, destroying, still new bands of evil beings. 20 These my 2 bulls, even Pramaras, are harnessed, drive them not far, here let them often linger. The waters even shall aid him to his object, and the all-cleansing sun who is above us. 21 This is the thunderbolt which often whirleth down from the lofty misty realm of Surya. Beyond this realm there is another glory, so through old age they pass and feel no sorrow. 22 Bound fast to every tree the cow is lowing, and thence the man-consuming birds are flying. Then all this world, though pressing juice for Indra and strengthening the eye, is affrighted. 23 In the gods' mansion stood the first created, and from their separation came the later. 3 Warm the earth while holding stores of water, and 2 of these convey the murmuring moisture. 24 This is thy life, and do thou mark and know it. As such, hide not thyself in time of battle. He manifests the light and hides the vapor, his foot is never free from robes that veil it. Hymn 28. Indra. Vasukra. 1. Now all my other friends are here assembled, my sire-in-law alone hath not come hither. So might he eat the grain and drink the soma, and, satisfied, return unto his dwelling. Too loud belloweth the bull whose horns are sharpened, upon the height above earth's breadth he standeth. That man I guard and save in all his troubles who fills my flanks when he hath shed the soma. 3 Men with the stone press out for thee, O Indra, strong, gladdening soma, and thereof thou drinkest. Bulls they dress for thee, and of these thou eatest when, Maghavan, with food thou art invited. For resolve for me, O singer, this my riddle, the rivers send their swelling water backward. The fox steals up to the approaching lion, the jackal drives the wild boar from the brushwood. 5 How shall I solve this riddle, I, the simple, declare the thought of thee the wise and mighty. Tell us, well knowing, as befits the season, whitherward is thy prosperous car advancing? 6 Thus do they magnify me the mighty higher than even high heaven is my car pole. I all at once demolish many thousands, my sire begot me with no foe to match me. 7 Yea, and the gods have known me also, Indra, as mighty, fierce and strong in every exploit. Exulting with the bolt I slaughtered Vtra, and for the offer Oped with might the cowstall. 8 The deities approached, they carried axes. Splitting the wood they came with their attendants. They laid good timber in the fire receivers, and burnt the grass up where they found it growing. 9 The hare hath swallowed up the opposing razor, I sundered with a clod the distant mountain. The great will I make subject to the little, the calf shall wax in strength and cat the bullock. 10 There hath the strong-winged eagle left his talon, as a snared lion leaves the trap that caught him. Even the wild steer in his thirst is captured, the leather strap still holds his foot entangled. 11 So may the leather strap their foot entangle who fatten on the viands of the Brahman. They all devour the bulls set free to wander, while they themselves destroy their body's vigor. 12 They were well occupied with holy duties who sped in person with their lauds to Soma. Speaking like man, meet to us wealth and booty, in heaven thou hast the name and fame of hero. Hymn 29. Indra. 1. As sits the young bird on the tree rejoicing, ye, swift pair, have been roused by clear laudation. Whose herald priest through many days is Indra, earth's guardian, friend of men, the best of heroes. May second we, when this dawn and the next dance hither, be thy best servants, most heroic hero. Let the victorious car with triple splendor bring hitherward the 100 chiefs with Kutsa. 3 What was the gladdening draught that pleased thee, Indra? Speed through our doors to songs, for thou art mighty. Why comest thou to me, what gift attracts thee? Fain would I bring thee food most meet to offer. For Indra, what fame hath one like thee mid heroes? With what plan wilt thou act? Why hast thou sought us? As a true friend, wide strider. To sustain us, since food absorbs the thought of each among us. 5 Speed happily those, as Surya ends his journey, who meet his wish as bridegrooms meet their spouses. Men who present, O Indra strong by nature, with food the many songs that tell thy praises. 6 Thine are 2 measures, Indra, wide well meted, heaven for thy majesty, earth for thy wisdom. Here for thy choice are somas mixed with butter, may the sweet meat be pleasant for thy drinking. 7 They have poured out a bowl to him, to Indra, full of sweet juice, for faithful is his bounty. O'er earth's expanse hath he grown great by wisdom, the friend of man, and by heroic exploits. 8 Indra hath conquered in his wars, the mighty, men strive in multitudes to win his friendship. Ascend thy chariot as it were in battle, which thou shalt drive to us with gracious favor. Hymn XXX. Waters. 1. As, 'twere with swift exertion of the spirit, let the priest speed to the celestial waters. The glorious food of Varua and Mitra. To him who spreadeth farthest laud I offer. 2 Ad various, he ye ready with oblations, and come with longing to the longing waters. Down on which looks the purple-tinted eagle. Pour ye that flowing wave this day, deft-handed. 3 Go to the reservoir, O ye Ad various worship the water's child with your oblations. A consecrated wave he now will give you, so press for him the soma rich in sweetness. For he who shines bright in floods, unfed with fuel, whom sages worship at their sacrifices. Give waters rich in sweets, child of the waters, even those which gave heroic might to Indra. 5 Those in which Soma joys and is delighted. As a young man with fair and pleasant damsels. Go thou unto those waters, O Advariu, and purify with herbs what thou infusest. 6 So maidens bow before the youthful gallant who comes with love to them who yearn to meet him. In heart accordant and in wish one-minded are the Advarius and the heavenly waters. 7 He who made room for you when fast imprisoned, who freed you from the mighty imprecation. Even to that Indra send the mead-rich current, the wave that gratifies the gods, O waters. 8 Send forth to him the mead-rich wave, O rivers, which is your offspring in a well of sweetness. Oil-balmed, to be implored at sacrifices. Ye wealthy waters, hear mine invocation. 9 Send forth the rapture-giving wave, O rivers, which Indra drinks, which sets the twain in motion. The well that springeth from the clouds, desirous, that wandereth triple-formed, distilling transport. 10 These winding streams which with their double current, like cattle raiders, seek the lower pastures. Waters which dwell together, thrive together, queens, mothers of the world, these, I, honor. 11 Send forth our sacrifice with holy worship, send forth the hymn and prayer for gain of riches. For need of sacrifice disclose the utter. Give gracious hearing to our call, O waters. 12 4 Wealthy waters, ye control all treasures, ye bring auspicious intellect in Namta. Ye are the queens of independent riches, Sarasvati, give full life to the singer. 13 When I behold the waters coming hither, carrying with them milk and calf and butter. Bearing the well-pressed soma juice to Indra, they harmonize in spirit with Advarius. 14 Rich, they are come with wealth for living beings, O friends, Advarius, seat them in their places. Seat them on holy grass, ye soma-bringers in harmony with the offspring of the waters. 15 Now to this grass are come the longing waters, the pious ones are seated at our worship. Advarius, press the soma juice for Indra, so will the service of the gods be easy. Hymn 31. Visvadevas. 1. May benediction of the gods approach us, holy, to aid us with all rapid succors. Therewith may we be happily befriended, and pass triumphant over all our troubles. 2. A man should think on wealth and strive to win it by adoration on the path of order. Counsel himself with his own mental insight, and grasp still nobler vigor with his spirit. 3. The hymn is formed, poured are the allotted portions, as to afford friends come unto the wondrous. We have obtained the power of case and comfort, we have become acquainted with immortals. For pleased be the eternal Lord who loves the household with this man whom God Savitar created. May Bhaga Aryaman grace him with cattle, may he appear to him, and be delightful. 5 Like the dawn's dwelling place be this assembly, wherein their might men rich in food have gathered, striving to share the praises of this singer. To us come strengthening and effectual riches. 6 This bull's most gracious far extended favor existed first of all in full abundance. By his support they are maintained in common who in the Asura's mansion dwell together. 7 What was the tree, what wood, in sooth, produced it, from which they fashioned forth the earth and heaven? These twain stand fast and wax not old for ever, these have sung praise to many a day and morning. 8 Not only here is this, more is beyond us. He is the bull, the heavens and earth's supporter. With power divine he makes his skin a filter, when the bay coursers bear him on as Surya. 9 He passes o'er the broad earth like a stega, he penetrates the world as wind the mist cloud. He, balmed with oil, near Varua and Mitra, like Agni in the wood, hath shot forth splendor. 10 When suddenly called the cow that erst was barren, she, self-protected, ended all her troubles. Earth, when the first son sprang from sire and mother, cast up the Gami, that which men were seeking. 11 To Nad's son they gave the name of Kainva, and he the brown-hued courser won the treasure. For him dark-colored streamed the shining udder, none made it swell for him. Thus order willed it. Hymn 32. Indra. 1. Forth speed the pair to bring the meditating god, benevolent with boons sent in return for boons. May Indra graciously accept both gifts from us, when he hath knowledge of the flowing soma juice. 2 Thou wanderest far, O Indra, through the spheres of light and realms of earth, the region, thou whom many praise. Let those who often bring their solemn rites conquer the noisy babblers who present no gifts. 3 More beautiful than beauty must this seem to me, when the son duly careth for his parents' line. The wife attracts the husband, with a shout of joy the man's auspicious marriage is performed aright. For this beauteous place of meeting have I looked upon, where, like milch cows, the kine order the marriage train. Where the herd's mother counts as first and best of all, and round her are the seven-toned people of the choir. 5 The pious one hath reached your place before the rest, one only moves victorious with the Rudra's band. To these your helpers pour our meath, immortal gods, with whom your song of praise hath power to win their gifts. 6 He who maintains the laws of God informed me that thou wast lying hidden in the waters. Indra, who knoweth well, beheld and showed thee. By him instructed am I come, O Agni. 7 The stranger asks the way of him who knows it, taught by the skillful guide he travels onward. This is, in truth, the blessing of instruction, he finds the path that leads directly forward. 8 Even now he breathed, these days hath he remembered. Concealed, he sucked the bosom of his mother. Yet in his youth old age hath come upon him, he hath grown gracious, good, and free from anger. 9 O Kalasa, all these blessings will we bring them, O Kurasravana, who give rich presents. May he, O wealthy princes, and this soma which I am bearing in my heart, reward you. Hymn 33. Various deities. 1 The urgings of the people have impelled me, and by the nearest way I bring you Pan. The universal gods have brought me safely. The cry was heard, behold, Dubsesu cometh. 2 The ribs that compass me give pain and trouble me like rival wives. Indigence, nakedness, exhaustion press me sore, my mind is fluttering like a bird's. 3 As rats eat weavers' threads, cares are consuming me, thy singer, Gadakratu, me. Have mercy on us once, O Indra, bounteous Lord, be thou a father unto us. For I the priests I chose as prince most liberal Kurasravana, the son of Trasadasiu's son. 5 Whose 3 bays harnessed to the car bear me straight onward, I will laud the giver of 1,000 meads. 6 The sire of Upamasravas, even him whose words were passing sweet, as a fair field is to its lord. 7 Mark, Upamasravas, his son, Mark, grandson of Mitra. I am thy father's eulogist. 8 If I controlled immortal gods, yea, even were I lord of men, my liberal prince were living still. 9 None lives, even had he 100 lives, beyond the statute of the gods. So am I parted from my friend. Hymn 34. Dice, etc. 1. Sprung from tall trees on windy heights, these rollers transport me as they turn upon the table. Dearer to me the die that never slumbers than the deep draught of Mujavan's own Soma. 2. She never vexed me nor was angry with me, but to my friends and me was ever gracious. For the die's sake, whose single point is final, mine own devoted wife I alienated. 3. My wife holds me aloof, her mother hates me, the wretched man finds none to give him comfort. As of a costly horse grown old and feeble, I find not any profit of the gamester. 4. Others caress the wife of him whose riches the die hath coveted, that rapid courser. Of him speak father, mother, brothers saying, we know him not, bind him and take him with you. 5. When I resolve to play with these no longer, my friends depart from me and leave me lonely. When the brown dice, thrown on the board, have rattled, like a fond girl I seek the place of meeting. 6. The gamester seeks the gambling house, and wonders, his body all afire, shall I be lucky? Still do the dice extend his eager longing, staking his gains against his adversary. 7. Dice, verily, are armed with goads and driving hooks, deceiving and tormenting, causing grievous woe. They give frail gifts and then destroy the man who wins, thickly anointed with the player's fairest good. 8. Merrily sports their troop, the 350, like Savitar the god whose ways are faithful. They bend not even to the mighty's anger, the king himself pays homage and reveres them. 9. Downward they roll, and then spring quickly upward, and, handless, force the man with hands to serve them. Cast on the board, like lumps of magic charcoal, though cold themselves they burn the heart to ashes. 10. The gambler's wife is left forlorn and wretched, the mother mourns the son who wanders homeless. In constant fear, in debt, and seeking riches, he goes by night unto the home of others. 11. Sad is the gambler when he sees a matron, another's wife, and his well-ordered dwelling. He yokes the brown steeds in the early morning, and when the fire is cold sinks down an outcast. 12. To the great captain of your mighty army, who hath become the host's imperial leader. To him I show my 10 extended fingers, I speak the truth. No wealth am I withholding. 13. Play not with dice, no, cultivate thy corn land. Enjoy the gain, and deem that wealth sufficient. There are thy cattle, there thy wife, O gambler. So this good Savitar himself hath told me. 14. Make me your friend, show us some little mercy. Assail us not with your terrific fierceness. Appeased be your malignity and anger, and let the brown dice snare some other captive. Hymn 35. Visvadevas. 1. These fires associate with Indra are awake, bringing their light when first the dawn begins to shine. May heaven and earth, great pair, observe our holy work. We claim for us this day the favor of the gods. 2. Yea, for ourselves we claim the grace of heaven and earth, of Ariadne, of the hills and mother streams. For innocence we pray to Surya and to dawn. So may the flowing Soma bring us bliss today. May 3rd the great twain, the mothers, heaven and earth, this day preserve us free from sin for peace and happiness. May morning sending forth her light drive sin afar. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. May 4th this first dawn bring us the host of gracious gods, rich, may it richly shine for us who strive for wealth. The wrath of the malignant may we keep afar. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 5 dawns, who come forward with the bright beams of the sun, and at your earliest flushing bring to us the light. Shine ye on us today auspicious, for renown. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 6 Free from all sickness may the mornings come to us, and let our fires mount upward with a lofty blaze. The Asvan pair have harnessed their swift-moving car. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 7 Send us today a portion choice and excellent, O Savitar, for thou art he who dealeth wealth. I cry to Daya, mother of opulence. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 8 Further me this declaring of eternal law, the law of gods, as we mortals acknowledge it. The sun goes up beholding all the rays of morn. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 9 This day we pray with innocence in strewing grass, adjusting pressing stones, and perfecting the hymn. Thou in the edifiers keeping movest restlessly. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 10 To our great holy grass I bid the gods at morn to banquet, and will seat them as the 7 priests. Varua, Indra, Mitra, Bhaga for our gain. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 11 Come hither, O edifiers, for our perfect weal, accordant help our sacrifice that we may thrive. Pan, Baspati, Bhaga, both Asvins, and in kindled Agni we implore for happiness. 12 Edifiers, gods, vouchsafe that this our home may be praiseworthy, prosperous, our heroes' sure defense. For cattle, for our sons, for progeny, for life. We pray to kindled Agni for felicity. 13 This day may all the Maruts, all he near us with aid, may all our fires be well enkindled. May all gods come to us with gracious favor. May spoil and wealth he ours, and all possessions. 14 He whom ye aid, O deities, in battle, whom ye protect and rescue from affliction. Who fears no danger at your milk libation, such may we be to feast the gods, ye mighty. Hymn 36. Visvadevas. 1. There are the dawn and night, the grand and beauteous pair, earth, heaven, and Varua, Mitra, and Aryaman. Indra I call, the Maruts, mountains, and the floods, edifiers, heaven and earth, the waters, and the sky. May second Yaush and Prithivi, wise, true to holy law, keep us in safety from distress and injury. Let not malignant Nirdi rule over us. We crave today this gracious favor of the gods. 3 Mother of Mitra and of opulent Varua, may Aditi preserve us safe from all distress. May we obtain the light of heaven without a foe. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. May 4th ringing press stones keep the Rakasas afar, ill dream, and Nirdi, and each voracious fiend. May the edifiers and the Maruts shelter us. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 5 Full flow libations, on our grass let Indra sit. Baspati the singer laud with Sama hymns. Wise be our heart's imaginings that we may live. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 6 Ye Asvins, make our sacrifice ascend to heaven, and animate the rite that it may send us bliss. Offered with holy oil, with forward speeding rain. We crave the gracious favor of the gods today. 7 Hither I call the band of Maruts, swift to hear, great, purifying, bringing bliss, to he our friends. May we increase our wealth to glorify our name. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 8 We bring the stay of life, who makes the waters swell, swift hearing, friend of gods, who waits on sacrifice. May we control that power, Soma whose rays are bright. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 9 Alive ourselves, with living sons, devoid of guilt, may we win this with winners by fair means to win. Let the prayer haters bear our sin to every side. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 10 Hear us, O ye who claim the worship of mankind, and give us, O ye gods, the gift for which we pray. Victorious wisdom, fame with heroes and with wealth. We crave today this gracious favor of the gods. 11 We crave the gracious favor of the gods today, great favor of great gods, sublime and free from foes. That we may gain rich treasure sprung from hero sons. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 12 In great enkindled Agni's keeping, and, for bliss, free from all sin before Mitra and Varua. May we share Savitar's best animating help. We crave this gracious favor of the gods today. 13 All ye, the gods whom Savitar the father of truth, and Varua and Mitra govern. Give us prosperity with hero children, and opulence in kine and various treasure. 14 Savitar, Savitar from cast and westward, Savitar, Savitar from north and southward. Savitar send us perfect health and comfort, Savitar let our days of life be lengthened. Hymn 37. Surya. 1. Do homage unto Varoyas and Mitra's eye, offer this solemn worship to the mighty God. Who seeth far away, the ensign, born of gods. Sing praises unto Surya, to the son of Dyaush. May second this my truthful speech guard me on every side wherever heaven and earth and days are spread abroad. All else that is in motion finds a place of rest, the waters ever flow and ever mounts the sun. 3. No godless man from time remotest draws thee down when thou art driving forth with winged dappled steeds. One lustre waits upon thee moving to the cast, and, Surya, thou arisest with a different light. For O Surya, with the light whereby thou scatterest gloom, and with thy ray impellest every moving thing. Keep far from us all feeble, worthless sacrifice, and drive away disease and every evil dream. 5. Sent forth thou guardest well the universe's law, and in thy wonted way arisest free from wrath. When Surya, we address our prayers to thee today, may the gods favor this our purpose and desire. 6. This invocation, these our words may heaven and earth, and Indra, and the waters and the Maruts hear. Ne'er may we suffer want in presence of the sun, and, living happy lives, may we attain old age. 7. Cheerful in spirit, evermore, and keen of sight, with store of children, free from sickness and from sin. Long living, may we look, O Surya, upon the uprising day by day, thou great as Mitra is. 8. Surya, may we live long and look upon thee still, thee, O far-seeing one, bringing the glorious light. The radiant God, the spring of joy to every eye, as thou art mounting up o'er the high shining flood. 9. Thou by whose lustre all the world of life comes forth, and by thy beams again returns unto its rest. O Surya with the golden hair, ascend for us day after day, still bringing purer innocence. 10. Bless us with shine, bless us with perfect daylight, bless us with cold, with fervent heat and luster. Bestow on us, O Surya, varied riches, to bless us in our home and when we travel. 11. Gods, to our living creatures of both kinds vouchsafe protection, both to bipeds and to quadrupeds. That they may drink and eat invigorating food. So grant us health and strength and perfect innocence. 12. If by some grievous sin we have provoked the gods, O deities, with the tongue or thoughtlessness of heart. That guilt, O Vasus, lay upon the evil one, on him who ever leads us into deep distress. Hymn 38. Indra. 1. O Indra, in this battle great and glorious, in this loud din of war help us to victory. Wherein the strife for kine among bold ring-decked men arrows fly all around and heroes are subdued. 2. At home disclose to us opulence rich in food, streaming with milk, O Indra, meet to be renowned. Sakra, may we be thine, the friendly conquerors, even as we desire, O Vasu, so do thou. 3. The godless man, much lauded Indra, whether he be Dasa or be Arya, who would war with us. Easy to conquer he for thee, with us, these foes, with thee may we subdue them in the clash of fight. For him who must be invoked by many and by few, who standeth nigh with comfort in the war of men. Indra, famed hero, winner in the deadly strife, let us bring hitherward today to favor us. 5. 4. Indra, I have heard thee called self. Capturer, 1, steer. Who never yields, who urges even the churl. Release thyself from Kutsa and come hither. How shall one like thee sit still bound that he may not move? Hymn 39. Asvins. 1. As 'twere the name of Father, easy to invoke, we all assembled here invoke this car of yours. Asvins, your swiftly rolling circumambient car which he who worships must invoke at eve and dawn. 2. Awake all pleasant strains and let the hymns flow forth, raise up abundant fullness, this is our desire. Asvins, bestow on us a glorious heritage, and give our princes treasure fair as Soma is. 3. Ye are the bliss of her who groweth old at home, and helpers of the slow although he linger last. Men call you too, Nasatyas, healers of the blind, the thin and feeble, and the man with broken bones. For ye made Sayavana, weak and worn with length of days, young again, like a car, that he had power to move. Ye lifted up the son of Tugra from the floods. At our libations must all these your acts be praised. 5 We will declare among the folk your ancient deeds heroic, ye were physicians bringing health. You who must be lauded, will we bring for aid, so that this foe of ours, O Aspins, may believe. 6 Listen to me, O Aspins, I have cried to you. Give me your aid as sire and mother aid their son. Poor, without kin or friend or ties of blood am I, save me before it be too late, from this my curse. 7 Ye, mounted on your chariot brought to Vimata the comely maid of Purumithra as a bride. Ye, came unto the calling of the weakling's dame, and granted noble offspring to the happy wife. 8 Ye gave Ain the vigor of his youthful life to the sage Kali when old age was coming nigh. Ye rescued Vandana and raised him from the pit, and in a moment gave Vispala power to move. 9 Ye Asvins twain, endowed with manly strength, brought forth Reblia when hidden in the cave and well nigh dead. Freed Saptavidliri, and for Atri caused the pit heated with fire to be a pleasant resting place. 10 On Petty ye bestowed, Asvins, a courser white, mighty with 990 varied gifts of strength. A horse to be renowned, who bore his friend at speed, joy-giving, Bog-alike to be invoked of men. 11 From no side, ye 2 kings whom none may check or stay, doth grief, distress, or danger come you on the man. Whom, Asvins swift to hear, borne on your glowing path, ye with your consort make the foremost in the race. 12 Come on that chariot which the bus wrought for you, the chariot, Asvins, that is speedier than thought. At harnessing whereof heaven's daughter springs to birth, and from Vivasvan come auspicious night and day. 13 Come, conquerors of the sundered mountain, to our home, Asvins who made the cow stream milk for Sayu's sake. Ye who delivered even from the wolf's deep throat and set again at liberty the swallowed quail. 14 We have prepared this laud for you, O Asvins, and, like the Gus, as a car have framed it. Have decked it as a maid to meet the bridegroom, and brought it as a son, our stay forever. Hymn XL. Asvins. 1. Your radiant chariot whither goes it on its way, who decks it for you, heroes, for its happy course? Starting at daybreak, visiting each morning every house, borne hitherward through prayer unto the sacrifice. 2 Where are ye, Asvins, in the evening, where at morn? Where is your halting place, where rest ye for the night? Who brings you homeward, as the widow bedward draws her husband's brother, as the bride attracts the groom? 3 Early ye sing forth praise as with a herald's voice, and, meet for worship, go each morning to the house. Whom do ye ever bring to ruin? Unto whose libations come ye, heroes, like 2 sons of kings? For even as hunters follow 2 wild elephants, we with oblations call you down at morn and eve. To folk who pay you offerings at appointed times, chiefs, lords of splendor, ye bring food to strengthen them. 5 To you, O Asvins, came the daughter of a king, go, and said, O heroes, this I beg of you. Be near me in the day, he near me in the night, help me to gain a car-born chieftain rich in steeds. 6 O Asvins, ye are wise, as Kutsa comes to men, bring your car nigh the folk of him who sings your praise. The bee, O Asvins, bears your honey in her mouth, as the maid carries it purified in her hand. 7 To Buju and to Vesa ye come near with help, O Asvins, to Sinjara and to Usana. Your worshipper secures your friendship for himself. Through your protection I desire felicity. 8 Kursa and Sai ye protect, ye Asvins twain, ye 2 assist the widow and the worshipper. And ye throw open, Asvins, unto those who win the cattle stall that thunders with its serenfold mouth. 9 The woman hath brought forth, the infant hath appeared, the plants of wondrous beauty straightway have sprung up. To him the rivers run as down a deep descent, and he this day becomes their master and their lord. 10 They mourn the living, cry aloud, at sacrifice, the men have set their thoughts upon a distant caste. A lovely thing for fathers who have gathered here, a joy to husbands, are the wives their arms shall clasp. 11 Of this we have no knowledge. Tell it forth to us, now the youth rests within the chambers of the bride. Fain would we reach the dwelling of the vigorous steer who loves the kine, O Asvins, this is our desire. 12 Your favoring grace hath come, ye lords of ample wealth, Asvins, our longings are stored up within your hearts. Ye, lords of splendor, have become our twofold guard, may we as welcome friends reach Aryaman's abode. 13 Even so, rejoicing in the dwelling place of man, give heroes sons and riches to the eloquent. Make a ford, lords of splendor, where men well may drink, remove the spiteful tree stumps standing in the path. 14 O Asvins, wonder-workers, lords of luster, where and with what folk do ye delight yourselves today? Who hath detained them with him? Whither are they gone? Unto what sages or what worshippers' abode? Him xli. Asvins. 1. That general car of yours, invoked by many a man, that comes to our libations, three-wheeled, meet for lauds. That circumambient car, worthy of sacrifice, we call with our pure hymns at earliest flush of dawn. 2 Ye, O Nasatyas, mount that early harnessed car, that travels early, laden with its freight of balm. Wherewith ye, heroes, visit clans who sacrifice, even the poor man's worship where the priest attends. 3 If to the deft adveru with the meath in hand, or to the kindler firm in strength, the household friend. Or to the sages poured libations ye approach, come thence, O Asvins, now to drink the offered meath. Hymn 42. Indra. 1. Even as an archer shoots afar his arrow, offer the laud to him with meet adornment. Quell with your voice the wicket's voice, O sages. Singer, make Indra rest beside the Soma. 2 Draw thy friend to thee like a cow at milking, O singer, wake up Indra as a lover. Make thou the hero haste to give us riches even as a vessel filled brimful with treasure. 3 Why, Magavan, do they call thee bounteous, giver? Quicken me, thou, I hear, art he who quickens. Sakra, let my intelligence be active, and bring us luck that finds great wealth, O Indra. For standing, in battle for their rights, together, the people, Indra, in the fray invoke thee. Him who brings gifts the hero makes his comrade, with him who pours no juice he seeks not friendship. 5 Whoso with plenteous food for him expresses strong somas as much quickly coming treasure. For him he overthrows in early morning his swift well-weaponed foes, and slays the tyrant. 6 He unto whom we offer praises, Indra, Magavan, who hath joined to ours his wishes. Before him even afar the foe must tremble, lo before him must bow all human glories. 7 With thy fierce bolt, O God invoked of many, drive to a distance from afar the foeman. O Indra, give us wealth in corn and cattle, and make thy singers' prayer gain strength and riches. 8 Indra, the swallower of strong libations rich in the boons they bring, the potent somas. He, Magavan, will not restrict his bounty, he brings much wealth unto the Somapressor. 9 Yeah, by superior play he wins advantage, when he, a gambler, piles his gains in season. Celestial natured, he o'erwhelms with riches the devotee who keeps not back his treasure. 10 O much invoked, may we subdue all famine and evil want with store of grain and cattle. May we allied, as first in rank, with princes obtain possessions by our own exertion. 11 Bespati protect us from the rearward, and from above, and from below, from sinners. May Indra from the front, and from the center, as friend to friends, vouchsafe us room and freedom. Hymn 43. Indra. 1. I in perfect unison all yearning hymns of mine that find the light of heaven have sung forth Indra's praise. As wives embrace their lord, the comely bridegroom, so they compass Magavan about that he may help. 2 Directed unto thee my spirit never strays, for I have set my hopes on thee, O much invoked. Sit, wonderful, as king upon the sacred grass, and let thy drinking place be by the Soma juice. 3 From indigence and hunger Indra turns away, Magavan hath dominion over precious wealth. These the 7 rivers flowing on their downward path increase the vital vigor of the potent steer. For as on the fair-leafed tree rest birds, to Indra flow the gladdening soma juices that the bowls contain. Their face that glows with splendor through their mighty power hath found the shine of heaven for man, the Arya's light. 5 As in the game a gambler piles his winnings, so Magavan, sweeping all together, gained the sun. This mighty deed of thine none other could achieve, none, Magavan, before thee, none in recent time. 6 Magavan came by turns to all the tribes of men, the steer took notice of the people's songs of praise. The man in whose libations Sakra hath delight by means of potent somas vanquisheth his foes. 7 When soma streams together unto Indra flow like waters to the river, rivulets to the lake. In place of sacrifice sages exalt his might, as the rain swells the corn by moisture sent from heaven. 8 He rushes through the region like a furious bull, he who hath made these floods the dames of worthy lords. This Magavan hath found light for the man who brings oblation, sheds the juice, and promptly pours his gifts. 9 Let the keen axe come forth together with the light, here be, as erst, the teeming cow of sacrifice. Let the red god shine bright with his refulgent ray, and let the Lord of heroes glow like heaven's clear sheen. 10 O much invoked, may we subdue all famine and evil want with store of grain and cattle. May we allied, as first in rank, with princes obtain possessions by our own exertion. 11 Baspati protect us from the rearward, and from above, and from below, from sinners. May Indra from the front, and from the center, as friend to friends, vouchsafe us room and freedom. Hymn 44. Indra. 1. May sovereign Indra come to the carousal, he who by holy law is strong and active. The overcomer of all conquering forces with his great steer-like power that hath no limit. 2 Firm-seated is thy car, thy steeds are docile. Thy hand, O king, holds, firmly grasped, the thunder. On thy fair path, O Lord of men, come quickly, we will increase thy powers when thou hast drunken. 3 Let strong and mighty steeds who bear this mighty Indra, the Lord of men, whose arm wields thunder. Bring unto us, as sharers of our banquet, the steer of conquering might, of real vigor. For so like a bull thou rushest to the Lord who loves the trough, the sage, the prop of vigor, in the vat. Prepare thine energies, collect them in thyself, be for our profit as the master of the wise. May 5th Precious treasures come to us, so will I pray. Come to the votary's gift offered with beauteous laud. Thou art the Lord, as such sit on this holy grass, thy vessels are inviolate as law commands. 6 Far went our earless invocation of the gods, and won us glories that can never be surpassed. They who could not ascend the ship of sacrifice, sink down in desolation, trembling with alarm. 7 So be the others, evil-hearted, far away, whose horses, difficult to harness, have been yoked. Here in advance men stand anear to offer gifts, by whom full many a work that brings reward is done. 8 He firmly fixed the plains and mountains as they shook. Jaush thundered forth and made the air's mid-region quake. He stays apart the two confronting bowls, he sings lauds in the potent soma's joy when he hath drunk. 9 I bear this deftly fashioned goad of thine, wherewith thou, Magavan, shalt break the strikers with the hoof. At this libation mayst thou be well satisfied. Partake the juice, partake the worship, Magavan. 10 O much invoked, may we subdue all famine and evil want with store of grain and cattle. May we allied, as first in rank, with princes obtain possessions by our own exertion. 11 Baspati protect us from the rearward, and from above, and from below, from sinners. May Indra from the front and from the center, as friend to friends, vouchsafe us room and freedom. Hymn XLV. Agni. 1. First Agni sprang to life from out of heaven, the second time from us came Jatavedas. Thirdly the manly-souled was in the waters. The pious lauds and kindles him the eternal. 2 Agni, we know thy 3 powers in 3 stations, we know thy forms in many a place divided. We know what name supreme thou hast in secret, we know the source from which thou hast proceeded. 3 The manly-souled lit thee in sea and waters, man's viewer lit thee in the breast of heaven. There as thou stoodest in the third high region the steers increased thee in the water's bosom. For Agni roared out, like Gyaush what time he thunders, he licked the ground about the plants he flickered. At once, when born, he looked around and kindled, and lightened heaven and earth within with splendor. 5 The spring of glories and support of riches, rouser of thoughts and guardian of the Soma. Good son of strength, a king amid the waters, in forefront of the dawns he shines enkindled. 6 Germ of the world, ensign of all creation, be sprang to life and filled the earth and heavens. Even the firm rock he cleft when passing over, when the 5 tribes brought sacrifice to Agni. 7 So among mortals was immortal Agni stablished as holy wise and willing envoy. He waves the red smoke that he lifts above him, striving to reach the heavens with radiant luster. 8 Like gold to look on, far he shone refulgent, beaming imperishable life for glory. Agni by vital powers became immortal when his prolific father Gyaush begot him. 9 Whoso this day, O God whose flames are lovely, prepares a cake, O Agni, mixed with butter. Lead thou and further him to higher fortune, to bliss bestowed by gods, O thou most youthful. 10 Endow him, Agni, with a share of glory, at every song of praise sung forth enrich him. Dear let him be to Surya, dear to Agni, preeminent with son and children's children. 11 While, Agni, day by day men pay thee worship they win themselves all treasures worth the wishing. Allied with thee, eager and craving riches, they have disclosed the stable filled with cattle. 12 Agni, the friend of men, the Soma's keeper, Vaisvanara, hath been lauded by thee is. We will invoke benignant earth and heaven, ye deities, give us wealth with hero children. Hymn 46. Agni. 1. Stablished for thee, to lend thee vital forces, giver of wealth, guard of his servant's body. The great priest, born, who knows the clouds, abider with men, is seated in the lap of waters. 2 Worshipping, seeking him with adoration like some lost creature followed by its footprints. Wise Gus, yearning in their hearts, pursued him, and found him lurking where the floods are gathered. 3 On the cow's forehead, with laborious searching, Trida, the offspring of Vibhyavas, found him. Born in our houses, youthful, joy-bestower, he now becomes the central point of brightness. For yearning, with homage, they have set and made him blithe priest among mankind, oblation-bearer. Leader of rites and purifier, envoy of men, as sacrifice that still advances. 5 The foolish brought the any bewildered forward, great, victor, song-inspirer, fort-destroyer. Leading the youth gold-bearded, like a courser gleaming with wealth, they turned their hymn to profit. 6 Holding his station firmly in the houses, Trida sat down within his home surrounded. Thence, as law bids, departs the tribe's companion having collected men with no compulsion. 7 His are the fires, eternal, purifying, that make the houses move, whose smoke is shining white, waxing in their strength, for ever stirring, and sitting in the wood, like winds are somas. 8 The tongue of Agni bears away the praise song, and, through his care for earth, her operations. Him, bright and radiant, living men have stablished as their blithe priest, the chief of sacrificers. 9 That Agni, him whom heaven and earth engendered, the waters. Tvar, and with might, the Gus. Him Madarisvan and the gods have fashioned holy for man and first to be entreated. 10 Agni, whom gods have made oblation-bearer, and much desiring men regard as holy. Give life to him who lauds thee when he worships, and then shall glorious men in troops adore thee. Hymn 47. Indra Vaikuntha. 1. Thy right hand have we grasped in ours, O Indra, longing for treasure, treasure lord of treasures. Because we know thee, hero, lord of cattle, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. 2 Wealth, fully armed, good guard and kind protector, sprung from 4 seas, the prop and stay of treasures. Fraught with great bounties, meet for praise and glory, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. 3 Wealth, with good Brahmins, Indra. God attended, high, wide, and deep, arid based on broad foundations. Strong, with famed is, conquering our foemen, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. For victorious, winning strength, with hero sages, confirmed in power, most useful, wealth attracting. True, Indra. Crushing forts and slaying Dacius, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. 5 Wealthy in heroes and in cars and horses, strength hundredfold and thousandfold, O Indra. With manly sages, happy troops, winning, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. 6 To Saptagu the sage, the holy-minded, to him, Baspati, the song approaches. Ajra's son who must be met with homage, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. 7 My lords, like envoys, craving loving kindness, go forth to Indra with their strong entreaty. Moving his heart and uttered by my spirit, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. 8 Grant us the boon for which I pray, O Indra, a spacious home unmatched among the people. To this may heaven and earth accord approval, vouchsafe us mighty and resplendent riches. Hymn 48. Indra Vaikuntha.